Welcome in, everybody.
Fuck.
Happy Fox Noise, everyone. Welcome tonight for this new session of D&D. And look, I have your token properly this time. Forgotten.
Oh my god.
Look how pretty you look.
Oh my god.
Zoomed in a little more?
You want me to zoom it a little more? That's what you
I
say?
was asking if you wanted. I was asking if you wanted me to get you one that was a little closer.
No, I think it's cool because it gives a shape. A little shape.
Yeah, a voluptuous shape.
Yes, we needed to see those hips, okay?
Yeah, the nips don't lie, bro.
Okay, I see. You're
Hey.
justifying Violetta.
Of course,
She's okay with
of course.
Yeah.
And of course, I let like a little bit lower on Magdalene's profile to see her tattoo very well.
Titty!
That's the
Oh.
only reason, yeah?
The tattoo.
The tattoo, yeah.
Lion ass.
Titty.
But otherwise, welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a decent day. I know for some of you, this day started way too early.
Love it.
But I'll do just a little sum up of what happened last time, and then we can jump in. So, forgot to take one thing for my eye. I know I'm crying. Preparing for the TPK. So last session, we started something very funny, something very great. We started in dungeon, but before that, y'all met with a new high in color, mostly the color red, character, which is Violetta, who kind of came in swinging strong, tasting strange blood fruit, rummaging through the affair of the belongings of somebody that is probably one of the BBAG of the campaign, and decided to touch absolutely everything in that dungeon, including a bunch of gems that made everybody have a PTSD of one former little puzzle we had. But in that dungeon, what you found is that every room was dedicated to one of the 12 prime deities or major deities. And you not made all of the rooms, but so far you've crossed the one of Sunit, the divinity of art and beauty. You've crossed the one of Azut, the divinity of knowledge. You crossed the one of Mistra, the divinity of, well, all that is magic and the weave, which is not a weave in that setting. We'll go back to that later. Who cares? It's my nerd side. And then Magdalene had a very, very intense moment into the Saresh room. Saresh is the divinity of death. But you also found the secret lab, a little secret lab with a goo inside. That goo was sentient and able to talk to all of you, and it gave a lot of information, not that many that are interesting, but it is immune to Carcosion. It can cleanse it, but also it was the father of one of your, of the NPC that Magdalene is trying to bang, which led to a very intense moral choice to, do I take the father home or not? And if I take the father home, can I still bang the daughter? And then you also visited the room of Ilmata, which led to a very interesting revelation for Violetta, who's one of the priestess called her worship empty or hollow. And on that note, I believe you didn't... Oh, yeah, also there was the room of Melora, which is the divinity of life. But right now, you all decided to take a long rest, was it? Or a short rest? I don't remember.
I think it's a short rest.
Short rest, yeah, a short rest. A long short rest. So y'all can get your HP back up. You don't get your spell back, except for Virgil. But you all have taken a short rest. You asked so many questions to a book. There was almost a fade to black that absolutely not happened. And there was some weird kinky prayer to Arana. So overall,
I love my wife, okay?
yeah, you love your wife,
your wife,
and it's starting to become a problem for her at work. But she'll manage. They might have to sort something out. But yes, you're all in that corridor right there in front of, unless you want to start back in the room of the book, if you have more questions for the book. But otherwise, I would assume you reconvene to where you were to pick up where you left. Unless you say no, you're the player. You do whatever you want.
Nope, I couldn't cheat the book into giving me other things, so I'm not interested.
Yeah, you tried. Yeah, commanding effort. It gave you an answer, an honest one. Find an object.
No. Oh, I believe it. I just, I'm just like, all right, cool. I couldn't get you to give me my way book. That's fine.
Yeah, I actually can tell you all something that you can do that is very useful once you're out of this, if you make it out. So
when we make it out,
if
I'm gonna keep saying it. No, when we make it out.
So
we'll make it out. We'll be fine.
In that room, you had something interesting. Where you are right now, you are in a corridor. On the left, you see those room full of skulls, and where there once was a coffin, there is now only a marking on the ground. Magdalene, would you like to describe what is the new mark of your domain, please?
So it's a human skull that has wildflowers coming out of one of the sockets and down and around, and it looks like it's almost weeping night flowers.
Ooh.
And yes, that's what you see on the ground now. Where there was once a coffin, there is no more. The room seems to be tousled. Also like something, like almost like something vacuumed in it and like brought everything and made everything crumble. But on the other side, down to the south, you see a very bright light emanating from the room. You can move
I just look down at the symbol and I look at everyone else and say, "You're the ones who left me alone for more than 10 minutes."
You lived longer than us. Why can't you be responsible for yourself?
Do you think in any of that time I was ever responsible for myself?
Fair enough.
I live in a graveyard, and my best friend is a hag. I am not one who makes good choices.
And where do you go? Do you go south or do you go somewhere else?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No one ever told me not to go towards the light. So.
True.
Sure I am.
So as you go toward the south, this is a weird room. Let me uncover it. Let me open the things. And let me.
Open sesame.
Yes, open the fog.
Yeah.
Down. Up. Yep, that's more fog.
My brain was like, down by the bay, and that's all I could think of.
See, you thought that. I thought fucking Baldur's Gate down by the river.
So, in that room, what you see is that there are 6 pillars, and in the center of it all, there is a massive, shining orb of pure sunlight that stands in the middle of the room, casting large shadows like a twilight or sunrise. It is blinding, like especially to you, Magdalene, who is more like used to very dark weather. This is way too much. You never seen sun in your life. This is so fucking too much. Hey, someone has to keep that very pale complexion somehow. So yeah, that's what you all see. This is the heavy room, and you can make with struggle that both doors seems to be locked. The doors on his side.
This must be the room of the Sander.
No.
Hiss, Dawnfather, hiss.
Yes. But yeah, what do you all do?
I above table punch it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you want to try and punch it?
No.
Are you punching the sun?
No, the door. The door's locked.
No, the door in front of you is not locked.
The door
The
in
two
front of us
other.
is open. That's how we can see it.
Yeah.
It's the 2 other doors.
Yeah, this one and this one is locked.
Why are we punching open air, Johanna?
I thought we were over it.
Johanna's just briefly sunblind and punches the sunlight.
All right. What
Is
do you?
it-
Trying to find her way, she just stopped punching the air.
What do you all do?
Is it
Like-
just the sun in there, or
Yeah.
can we do an investigation check in the
Yeah,
room?
you can do a little investigation check, but with disadvantage
Yeah.
because the room is so
Oh,
bright that it's hard to see.
disadvantage.
All right, that's fine. All right,
believe.
so where is my perception? At disadvantage, roll. No, did that? Yeah, there we go. It just took a second.
It's
We
9.
got a 9
Oof. Good start.
because you
good
made me
start.
roll with disadvantage.
I know, but it makes sense. There's way too much light in that room. But yeah, no, with a
Come on,
9,
Pat Banks.
with a 9, you know that witch stupid shit when you're looking at like a too bright light, and when you look away, you just have this massive spot of red light that just follow you all around. This is what's happening to you. You buried that into your brain right now.
Yeah.
Anyone cast magical darkness?
You can try. Do you want to do that?
Do I even have that?
I don't think
Do
you
you?
do. You're the one with your spell sheet.
I know I do.
I
I
have
know you do,
blindness and
yeah.
deafness. No, because I don't think I have.
No, I don't think you do.
I don't have. I don't know. That's why I'm just gonna say that out loud to everybody. To be like, hey, anybody has darkness or magical darkness or something?
No, I don't have it.
You don't have to. If you don't think it's the option, I figure maybe we need to put the sun out.
You think that's smart?
I mean, it would help us to see better.
I don't think.
I don't think, period.
So okay, so me gonna be me. Damien's like going to follow the wall.
Alright.
Like, like one hand is like covering his eyes,
Mhm.
and then the other is like touching the wall, and until he gets to like this pillar. So,
We don't
like-
see. I don't see what you take your. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it wasn't.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like following the wall till he gets to the shadow of this pillar.
Yeah, in the shadow. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he will touch that pillar
Mhm.
and then cast darkness on the pillar.
Okay. As you cast darkness, it works for a moment. And like you see just a massive shade appearing into the room. But this is the room of light. This is the room of the Dawn Father. No mere darkness could temper his light. And as the spell starts covering, and you feel like it fucking worked, rays of sunshine pierce through it and dissolve it into nothingness.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but
It was a good shot, at least, I guess.
Is
I
there
would
anything
say,
written behind the pillars?
is there anything written on the pillar?
Yep,
I will
actually,
take a
there's
look.
things written behind the pillar. It is written, where the light shine the brightest, the shadow or the strongest.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone stay within the shadows of the pillar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is it only on this pillar that I'm?
It's on each side of the pillar that are like it's on all 6, but it's like only on the somber part of it, like the dark part of it. The one in the shade, I mean. Any want some help from the DM?
Hold on.
I'm holding them.
Can you repeat the saying again?
Where the light is the brightest, the shadow or the strongest.
But the whole room is enveloped
I
in
walk
light,
into the
correct?
sun.
You walk into the sun?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do a strength check, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Each-
You know what? I want to
Zero
grab
diamonds in
you.
the
So, I
chat,
want to
guys.
grab you so bad.
Each
Zero
step,
diamonds in the chat, y'all.
you roll the 16. Let's go. That's actually fun. So every step you make, and it's become harder and harder to walk toward the orb of light. It's like the shadow behind you is growing incredibly heavy, like it is pulling at you with every step. But you're Violeta di Vecchia, Alba. Nothing stops you, right? If you believe it enough, it's gonna work. And you actually reach and touch the orb, but it is thrumming with pure energy. What do you do now that you have the hand on this orb?
I'm just looking at her wide-eyed. Or at least trying to look at her because it's bright as shit.
Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
shadow's heaviest, closest to light. This is the answer! It's really hard to walk, but I don't know how to connect the dots! And I'm shouting that out to everybody.
Yes.
She's just... maybe she covers her eyes to protect them for a moment.
Yeah, Violeta is looking right now. You know when you're like putting your head off, like outside of a car and you're running very fast,
Yes.
like the
Yes.
skin is starting to flap a little under the sheer like strength of gravity on her. Does anybody want to help her on have an idea?
I'll help her.
Okay,
You close, any ideas?
what do you have? What do you have as an idea?
This can be one of two. Obviously we're not. I'd say we all have to grab it, but
Mm-hmm.
I have a small idea, but
you're not in this room.
there's not enough room. Your guys' fat butts were in the way.
You can shimmy on past us.
So, Damien, what's the idea? What are you trying?
No, I don't have an idea. I'm not smart either.
I'm trying. I don't fucking know.
You see that the light that Violeta is casting is very focused in the direction. Like this light is so like close to the ground that it is going in a very like set of direction straight opposite to her. So she's casting a shadow straight opposite to her.
Maybe you can shine the shadow on the door.
That's okay. That's a thought. Yeah.
Okay, left or right?
Wait, what?
Which way do I step? Because the shadow
Left.
door, step, direction?
Left.
Left! I step to the left.
You step to the left? Yeah, to your left? Yeah, it's gonna get you back up to where Virgil in and...
Oh, no, not like all the way away. Like trying to like
No, like rotate
the
around.
light.
Yeah, what I meant is like the beam of darkness is gonna go towards Virgil and Magdalene. Is this what you want to do?
It's basically going
No.
this way, so you need to go this way then, right?
Yeah,
Your
let's go
shadow's
right
behind
then.
you is this way.
Alright, you wanna go right then?
Yes.
Yes, as you do and turn, your shadow touches the door. And for a moment it shimmers and flickers, and you hear... This door is open.
Better
The
idea,
soft...
could we have moved the pillars?
So the bottom.
The bottom door is open, yeah.
Yeah. He's still touching it though.
Are we okay?
We're just
I'll just
following the
stand here.
wall.
Yeah. No?
I worked too hard on this pale complexion to get tan to move aside.
Virgil, are you crossing also?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm worried that it'll like
Close.
disappear if Violeta moves.
I am standing right here for now. We'll
Yeah.
see what happens later.
don't
If I
want
have to
you
try and move a pillar, I can move a pillar. I don't know how to figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Virgil will come to this pillar and like try to move it.
You try to make a strength check, please.
Yeah.
I'll just stand here. It's fine.
7.
Yeah.
You do not like. Managed to push it. It's a pillar planted in the ground, but as you try and push it away, you see that actually the pillar rotates a little, and then as it does rotate, you catch the shimmer of like a mirror.
Okay, he'll still say, well, it looks like the pillars have mirrors attached to them. So we can angle those instead of using your body, Violetta.
That's such a great idea. I wish I would have thought of it myself.
So each of the pillars have mirrors on them.
They like as you touch the one you're next to, you see that actually you can turn it around and have a mirror.
I can try and move the one that I'm by.
And as you do, the shadow of Violetta bounce on it, and it actually bounces back to the other door. So Magdalene, you hear behind yourself the door closing, and the other one, this one, open.
I always try to move my fairly then.
You do, and then it makes it bounce. Let me draw. It's gonna be easier. It makes it bounce.
This
is fine.
It makes it bounce that way, and
and
that way. So this way, both of the doors are closed, but the one you came from is open.
Okay, so let me shift. Okay, so I'll shift to mine back so this door stays open.
Okay, so the lower door is the lower door is open.
Yes.
Yeah, the
so
lower
this
door is open.
stays open.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, can I roll a perception check to make sure I'm not in danger?
Yeah, you can roll a little perception check, please.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Nothing's wrong with you.
You're fine. No worry. Don't worry. Ignore the dice of the noise of the dice rolling.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go, guys.
All right.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
So, it would be interesting, Violetta, a little thought, but a very small one, creeps into your head. If anything would cast shadow instead of you, you could just walk away.
I'm trying to look on my sheet to see if I have anything. I don't think I do. No.
No, the person with like the general store of inventory is
Well, no.
on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shift it back so this door opens.
Yeah, the door is open. You're fine. The door is open.
This door is open. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just trying to get this.
This is
one.
open here.
Wait. Can you draw your lines again? Because I think I had a mini idea. Because I like this puzzle. I think I can get if I knew it.
And right now you're like that.
Okay. Because it's these. Virgil. Can you possibly move the middle pillar?
Yeah,
because I moved this one a little bit. So yeah.
Which way do you want to move it?
To the right?
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. But for now, the shadow is casting on Damien, so she would have to move if you want the shadow.
So it's basically going this way.
No. So basically, because the one that is creating the shadow is Violetta, the shadow is starting from Violetta. So unless Violetta shifts around, the ray of shadow would not shift around.
So then we need to move. No, she needs to shift. No, that means that she can't shift at all.
She can shift around. She can shift around by still touching it, or by. Violet, do a little intelligence check, please, for me.
Oh, hey, got a 13.
Hey, with a 13, that's not so bad. Do you have anything, any piece of clothing on you that it would be like stop something from seeing? Or
I actually technically have my cleric shield.
or you could ask a little friend for help.
Oh.
But I'm not risking Percy!
I mean, maybe it tastes great.
Oh no.
I would
Wait,
like
you
to
gonna
lick
eat
it. I can try. It will make for sure a little bit of a shadow if needed.
You know what, Percy?
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Open wide. And as you do, the room is completely surrounded in darkness, but you know it's those moments where you put your hand in front of a light and you see the red through it. And all of you at that moment understand that this is not merely like, yes, you understood that it was a mimic, but the like to see it in X-ray is something else. Like this mimic is shining light, and you can see his little heart pumping and all the blood vessel all around, and there is a weird like dark mass in the center of like pure darkness. And it's like, well, it tastes a little salty. I think I got something. I'll tell you after it. I don't think I can swallow it. And
okay.
both doors open.
I have a soup pot if we just want to put it over. I didn't realize it was so small.
It's the size of a, now that you put it around, it's the size like of a how what you call a melon. Like a
Oh yeah, that'll definitely. Do you guys want to use my soup pot so you can have your mimic back?
That'd be a great idea.
Yeah, but my heroic sacrifice then is for nothing if you could just use a random object.
You are not being a heroic sacrifice. That is the last thing you're gonna be.
That's
Absolutely
hurtful. I don't know, weirdly hurts my feeling.
I will heroic sacrifice my iron pot.
Alright, with the iron pot, it's okay, it works. And as like the iron pot is put on, the lid is put on, Percy, like you remove Percy, and it's just and it throw up a little orb, like in just a baby orb. And as you look at the orb, it seems to be basically it seems to be a very like blue to orange light, almost like somebody would have caught a shard of twilight.
Ooh. Oh, this is pretty.
It is
Keep
very
that.
pretty.
I mean, unless somebody else needs it. What does it do? Can I detect magic? I can detect magic, right?
Yes, but if you want to know what it does, you need to spend time with it or cast. What's the name of the fucking code?
Identify.
Identify. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, fine. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Later, we can find out who gets it, unless somebody has identify already, and then I will just throw it at you. No? Okay, well then I'm holding on to the pretty orb.
Yeah.
So yeah,
both doors are open right now, right?
I'm just gonna write it in the loot, not explain what it does, but I'll do a little shot of twilight. Yep. Okay, so you have two doors that are open. You go to the southern one, or to the right one. Southern one? Alright, you go to the southern one, and what you see in that room is that on the left side, water has started to seep in. In that water, like almost like it would have fallen or just like slide all the way to the corner, there is a black board. There's nothing written on that side, but you feel like there might be on the other way. Like it seems to be turned on the wrong way. On the other side, like on the right corner of the room here, there is a bookshelf with like plenty of books. If you would approach them, you can read them, but for now you're a little bit far. That's what you oh, actually, no. What you see up above, there is one of those... Oh, I don't... You know those things that you put above a children's bed? that is like turning and moving. A canopy?
Oh,
No, I know it
mobile.
has a name. It has a name for it.
Yeah, I can't think of it right now.
It's a mobile.
Mobile. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Then it's the same
Yeah.
word as in French. Yeah, so it's a mobile. That seems to be a very complex one. You see that there is a dragon in it. That it seems to be like flying around the sun. You feel like the rest of it is a bit more abstract. These are like large planes or large like disc of different color and shape. What do you all do?
I'll look at the books.
Okay, as you look at the books, you see that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. You see that there is 9 books. And that is... Let me... Why don't I have my puzzle next to me? Am I stupid?
I don't know.
Probably.
Guys, books. Damien looking over Mac's shoulder.
Yeah, so as you look at the books, you see that there's the following title. So there is Fae and Other Myth. There is Piano del Hombre. There is Treaty of the Wind, Treaty of Water, Treaty of the Earth, and the Dance of Flames. There is the Heaven's Share. There is Avernus Infernis. And there is Terra Munda. I can repeat and I can write it down.
Yeah, it's because I was so.
That was a lot of names.
Yes.
Oh, I know what this is.
So I'm gonna write it in the chat. In the chat. So there was Fae and Myth. Piano del Hombre. There was Treaty of the Air, Treaty of the Earth, Wind, and the Dance of Flame. So these are all. It's just me being lazy. No, I'll do it up until the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm missing some. Oh yeah, Terra Munda, Heaven's Share, Avernus, and I think it was Avernus Japanese, or what did I say? Avernus something something. Avernus Infernis. Sorry. Yeah, so this is like all the books you see.
And
They are locked
there
behind a
one for
grate.
water.
Yes, I just forgot to write it on. It is called The Shape of Water.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
This would be the one thing Mags might know about.
Yeah, maybe. It's locked behind a cadenas, like a lock, but you feel like you could try and pick it up if you want to.
These are all the planes. You have the Feywild, Shadowfell, all the elemental planes, Celestial, the Hells, and then Terra Munda, that must be the material plane. Now you smart people figure out what to do with that information.
So yeah, for now, those books are behind a grate, and there's the desk, like not the desk, the blackboard that is on the other side of the room.
Oh, there's a blackboard.
Yeah, the blackboard feels like a thick blackboard, but it's been turned over, like you don't see the front of it, you just see the back of it.
For the mobile, is there any sort of order to the colored orbs, or does it look like there's a way to move the orbs, or do we think that's the key?
The mobile seems to be like on a rotating thing. Like it means it feels like it could be shifted around, but you didn't find the thing that makes it, like the motor or like the piece. There must be a lever or something to make it turn, and you didn't find that yet.
How
Can
tall
I
is
look
the ceiling?
around?
Can I just move it?
You want to move the
Yeah,
blackboard,
I'm
or
moving,
wait,
yeah.
moving what?
Oh, I was saying, am I tall enough to just move this mobile?
You would be tall enough to move the mobile. If you want to brute force that way, you could.
It probably moves with the books, but yes, I want to see you do this. Let's solve these puzzles in the dumbest way possible every time.
Can I provide assistance to Damien if he's gonna do this?
Yeah, sure. Are you?
I mean,
yeah.
I can make myself taller too.
We're both tall.
Yeah, you're pretty tall also, and you can make yourself taller.
Yeah,
No. Yeah.
My skeleton form to make myself 7'5". It's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, you sure can, and that's just. But how? Okay, let me. Fuck, how do I do a visual representation of that? I had one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the one I have
Look,
for.
DM, Team Muscle Bound is not going to be solving
Alright.
your riddles.
Like, I'm gonna do it that way.
-2 to strength.
I'm gonna do it that
Not
way.
a strength check.
And all right. You know what? Let's do it that way. There is that many orbs. I'm gonna push you away so you can see. So now there's color on the orbs. I'm gonna describe the whole fucking color since you decided to brute force it in a fucking weird way.
Can you color code them? I love you, but
I'm gonna.
so
No. Fuck.
Love you. Love you so much.
Oh, there's a blue, like a navy blue one. Yeah, there is a gray one. Do I have gray? There is a gray one. There is a red one, but like orange, more orange one. Okay. There is a brown one. Let's say it's brown. There is a full-on dark one, like pure dark.
Black.
Yeah, to black. There is one that would be like opalescent.
Ooh, okay.
Like, but I don't have a good color for it, so let's make it white.
Like a very light pink.
Oh, light pink would be great. Yeah, very light pink. Can I do that? I cannot do custom colors, so yeah.
Yes, you can. You can do custom colors. Yeah, on Albert?
Yeah, but like not on those, not on the thing to paint. So all right, there is one that is like pure red.
Okay, love that.
Like a pure red. There is, then I'm missing one that would be green. So I'll keep green already, so I'm gonna keep one green. And I am thinking very hard, what am I missing? Fire. Do I have all? Yes. I have.
If we broke the deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the last color missing would be here, and would be a pure royal purple.
Okay. Royal purple. Okay.
So this is the color you have, because you broke me.
So another quick question. This mobile,
yes.
Are they all facing a certain direction?
No, they're stuck in a mid rotation. Like it's been rotating,
okay.
And it should be rotating back to an order.
So here's the thing. Is it rotating clockwise or counterclockwise? Like if I...
Neither.
Okay.
It's rotating on multiple, like the way I've put it on 2D is the closest I can do it. It's like it feels like 2 can move to the up and down. It feels like 4 can be turned around 3 centrals. And then there is 3 in the middle that seems to be always like fixed. How to explain that? Like it's almost more like a Rubik's Cube, where when you try to move something, it takes the place of another. Like there's no half rotation.
Okay. I just want to make sure before pushing this a certain, like before brute forcing this, I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna like break the file.
I want to lockpick that thing.
Yeah, you can lockpick the thing where the books is. Yeah.
Okay. So
I got you, Damien. Don't worry.
Okay, so we're pushing this.
That was stealth, but my sleight of hand would be the same, so.
Wait, sorry, it didn't.
15.
15. Yeah, with 15, it's just what you needed to pick up the lock. So the book are accessible now.
Yippee, gonna take
I
them all
am
later.
never making
Are
a
the books
puzzle
in
again.
any particular order? Out of curiosity, are the books colored?
No, yeah, the books are colored. The color of the books
colored, yeah.
seems to
What
be.
colors are the books?
Wait,
DM?
hold on. If I rearrange the books, does it move the mobile?
Wait, no. As you do, you hear a little shimmer coming from the board. Like as you grab one of the book, you hear a shimmer coming from the blackboard.
Okay.
I look at the blackboard.
Yeah, you push it around and you see that in the blackboard there is slots like the one I've drawn on the map. They are exactly in that shape and order. There is no color on it, but they're on that shape and order.
I put the... Hold on, let me look at these. I put Heaven's Share at the top.
Yes, as you do, it slots right in, and when you pull the book in it, you see Damien just in front of you as you were about to break the mobile.
Not break it! Oh my god.
You see that it just dring, 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 and moves, and you see that the pure royal purple blue one goes in the top place. And it's swap blast with the green one.
Do you guys still want to do that? Because, I mean, this seems way easier.
I mean...
It just backs up at that point. Just
Yeah.
go for it. Waiting.
Oh, you want me to do all the work? Okay.
You started. I don't know what you want from me now. Do it.
I don't know. You're the book person.
Yeah, they seem to be going in like a descending order, right? From like the top of the heavens to like the deepest of a plane.
Well,
It's all
it's
the
the map of the realms. So, and I'll put the Avernus at the bottom.
Yeah, you put Avernus in the bottom. Where they belong. Sorry for that joke.
And then
Yeah.
I'll put Piano del Ombre in gray.
And
Or where the gray square is, I put Piano del Ombre.
Piano del Ombre. Oh yeah. And as you do, it swaps around. Why does it want to move? I don't know. Listen, girl, I need you to move. It doesn't.
I said, nah, I'm
yeah,
rebellious.
it's really like actually saying now. I cannot move it, so I'll change the color. It's gonna be easier, okay? So you put it in black. You said. Here it's black, and you have the gray here now.
Yes.
Just as a matter, it's a light.
Piano del Ombre.
It's the Piano del Ombre is a dark book, and the gray the gray is like a lighter gray. It's a light tone gray.
Okay, and then I'll put Fae and Myth where orange is now.
Yeah.
And then I'll put Terramund where gray is now.
Yeah, okay. So the green. Doop, doop, doop.
And then I will hand the 4 elemental books to the rest of the party and go, okay, you figure out the rest.
And he stood next to the sun. Looks at the other 3. You have this.
Oh, you.
I mean, they go opposite, like the water and the fire go opposite, but I don't know if they go top or side, so, like, you figure that out in case, like, the wrong answer triggers a trap.
The air goes on top. Because
Okay.
air is in the sky. Air is in the sky. Is it not?
Okay.
It's not really sky, it's more like floating in the ethereum of creation, but sure.
I'm gonna
Okay,
pat
well-
Damien shoulder him like, you got this. You're a book person. You got this.
Which is end up with Damien.
If air is on the top, then wouldn't Earth be
On the
more to the
bottom.
south? Yeah.
Okay, so Earth on the bottom.
Yeah, Earth on the. Yeah.
And this would be
I don't want to say it and then it'd be wrong. I'm so scared.
Oh my god, it's just a puzzle. Chill out.
No, it's just your process.
Yeah, last time we did your stupid sun puzzle, I got like electrocuted.
Yeah, see,
Last time it was to not let you get in. This time it's just to teach you all about like the sun.
Sure. So yeah, so wind at the top, earth at the bottom, and then fire and water on the sides? Question mark? Yeah.
So you said water on where? Sorry.
Which side?
Right or left?
I say fire on the right, water on the left. That's my final answer.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
As you do, you've placed everything where you want it.
Don't say that.
Yeah, it's not working. Something is at the wrong place. Does somebody want to do a little intelligence check?
Me.
Yeah. If you want to, let's go.
Sure.
I mean, can anyone do it? I mean,
Yeah, you can do it if you want to.
Okay.
it probably won't work.
I mean.
Oh my
It's
god,
an-
I want to try it just for the roll.
Yeah, okay, alright. Everybody roll it.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no! Why are we so bad? Why are we?
Oh
so...
my god.
Why are we
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck of this film?
Especially forgotten.
We got our A game today.
No, it's even worse than that. Forgotten. I asked for an intelligence check and he rolled a strength check, which is like it even.
I'm tired. I've had 2 hours of sleep.
Okay, Virgil.
Okay, sure.
The rest of you are eating like or sniffing glue at that point. There's nothing to do for you all. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Sure, I got an 11.
Yeah,
sure?
no, yeah, you
Right?
11. You know. Okay, with between Virgil and you would know that two things are actually like wrong. One, there is 4 equal like evenly placed part of the puzzle, and you feel like there's 4 elements. The 4 place that are all around, like I'm gonna point them out. Those 4 should be elements.
Oh, they
Okay.
didn't look the same to me.
Yeah, it's because
Okay.
it was hand drawn very fast last time. And so these 4 needs to be together. And
so
then
it's around
yeah,
it.
and the second thing you would have is that elements are tied. Like some elements are closer to some domains. Like one element is closer to the
That's
hells,
fair.
and one element is closer to the heavens.
So fire would be at the bottom because of fairness or what have you.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
do
I found how to do the custom color. You're all right.
nice. It was air, water, and
So you would put fire to the down.
yeah.
Water is on the left for now. Earth is on the right, and you would put air on the north, or like on the top.
Are we feeling? Are you feeling that? Yeah, because I'm feeling that.
All right. Good to know. Then it leaves you with the plane of darkness, the Shadowfell, and the plane of the Feywild. Which one are you putting where?
Feywild goes closer to the celestial plane.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that way now it is working. And as you do, you see that the dragon start unfurling and start just floating and rolling around and like jumping and flying from one place to the other. And as it stops on the green one, you hear just a little small trapdoor open and something fall from it. Just ping, 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 ping. And you see on the ground a small monocle.
I want to pick it up and
Yeah.
put it on Damien. Now you're a proper gentleman.
Please tell me that triggers something, because that'd be funny as hell.
Yes, I'm actually. Yeah, as you do it, first thing you hear the of the door. Second thing, Damien, you see that there is a weird shimmer on the monocle. You feel like this thing would work. You need to spend time with it to actually see something. But you see that everything like on the module is like the mobile, sorry, is actually shining, and everything seems to be beautiful. Like as you put it on, you can see actually some animals walking on the Terramunda one, on like the Ixen one. You can see some shadows spewing and spilling down from the dark one. You can see fire burning from the Avernus and the plane of fire, and you can see like massive crystal jutting out of the earth one, and like just pure cascade down on the water one.
Can I keep this monocle on? I am not taking it off.
Yeah, you have a monocle now.
Cool, you got a monocle.
It's a monocle of true sight, but
I fucking knew it.
Let's go.
and I'll explain what it does when you attune to it.
Man, not Damien having true sight now. That's crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's in its slumber state. It's not gonna do anything.
No, it's are you mocking? Sorry, are you mocking me? Doing special homebrew item for your face? It's what's happening.
I love you.
Do you want me to take it back? Maybe.
I'll take it.
I was literally just stating an opinion, in fact. Nothing against you, but it's true.
All right.
Jim, I love you. Don't smite me for others' mistakes.
I said nothing wrong. I'm just saying. I was a good girl.
You wanted spicy, I'll bring spicy back. I love you.
I love you
Oh
too.
my god.
I love you too, but move on into the next puzzle. We have a TPK to get in.
Damn, imagine.
So it opened the door to the other side, and you see that there is back to the darkness room. If you go further up along the way, you see that on the left it's the light room where you sacrificed the pot of Magdalene, and this one is the darkness room. It's the one when you try to cross the darkness. It didn't work last time, but you also feel like you cleared most of the thing of this floor, so this time maybe it might work.
Does the little twilight gem do anything?
Oh,
Does it make a magical light that breaks this darkness like it did other darknesses?
You wanna try?
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check, please, for me.
Johanna, why are you so big? Come here.
Oh god, never mind.
It's an 8.
Yeah, like I could just sit my token on top of yours, and it's like a pizza.
What are you saying? I don't know. Make it smaller. Here, smaller. So you try and tap it, and you're like, this thing is worthless. And you're like, oh, maybe it's actually worth a lot of money, but you just have to wait. And like you come from a rich family. You know that when you get a new gift, you need to wait a little hour before it works. So you're like, okay, fine, I'll wait.
We can wait a minute. I can try this thing again. I'm pretty sure it might be helpful at some point, or I don't know, magical light. That's my working theory. Does it make sense? Yes, absolute sense. Think about the light room. This is magical darkness.
There is that, but there is also upstairs. There was a whole other side we didn't go to, so we could just go to the other side.
Wait, we put the orb in a pot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why don't we just bring the orb over here?
Does it move?
I'm walking towards him.
Okay, you feel like it could be broken, but you'll have to do a good strength check for that.
I'm walking over to her. Yep.
Do not trap us in the ziggurat, please.
All right, let's try it. Do me a little strength check, please.
You mess up, you probably won't get out of there. Just saying.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna fucking say it.
Yeah.
You said chef check?
Wait,
Yeah.
what are we trying to accomplish?
To grab the orb of
an orb.
light and grab it and bring it to the dark.
and bring it in here.
Oh, Jesus. You know those are ruled over. You know those are ruled over by different gods, right?
I just thought that the little shard of twilight would help. They're taking it a step further.
Wait. Hold on, I got things. Hold on, DM. Hold on. Before you smite me, I got things. Hold on.
I have put the fear in you.
Oh my god.
The actual fear of God.
I got my tactical mind, so I'm gonna just roll a 1d10 and pray to whatever gods are fucking left. That it's fine.
My poor combo pot.
Is it too late for me to cast guidance?
No, you can, because it's taking a while for her to grab it and pull it.
Guidance!
Yeah. It's a 15 plus roll a d4 because if it fails, both of you are trapped in that room. By the way.
Stop! Don't say that.
So you have to roll. I'm not gonna say the number, but you have to roll. Roll a d4.
Okay, hold on. Yep, I rolled the 4.
You little lucky fox. Well, you good news. You needed a 16 for it to succeed. So you break like the little part where it was actually locked onto, and as you do, you see that there's a spark of light just shining around, and the orb dims down a little, but it still keeps its light. And you have a pot with this sunshine in it now.
Yippee! We got
Steal from the fucking gods! I'm up for this!
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, what do you do with that orb then? You bring it back to the group?
I always take my pot of sunshine back to the game.
Alright, well, you get your pot of sunshine, and what it does, it actually works.
You're a pot of sunshine.
It works in a weird way. It works in a way that you see it. You don't see anything, like it's not casting light, but you see it like you would see it through a veil of darkness. So you see it more like just a small light in the dark. But it could guide you in that room.
Oh, what does it look like through the monocle? I'm sorry, I'm curious.
Yeah, as you do through the monocle, actually, you're not completely attuned to it, so you can't use all of this function. It looks like, you know, that very clear moment where it looks like an eclipse.
Ooh. Okay. I will guide my found family through the darkness with a pot of sunshine.
So, as you do so, you remember the last time you fell through the floor. So if you want to guide people, you would use that as a walking stick and like touch the floor to see if it makes you collapse or not. So I'm going to need you either to roll. Either you do a religion roll to place your faith in either the light of the Dawn Father or in either the safety of whatever entity is here in that room.
God. Okay.
Or you do a investigation check, and that investigation check would be you touching every cornerstone of that thing until you find a safe way.
Well, I am a touchy-feely person, so I'm going with investigation.
All right, let's touch-feely the things.
Okay. Natural fucking 20.
Well, for a moment, you see Johanna go full fox. Like she gets on all four and starts sniffing, and will just take the orb and just cry it, and like just like a radar, you just like swoop it, do a swoop, and like walk a little meter, do a swoop, and walk a meter to the right, do a swoop, and you just, it takes you all, I'm not kidding, I think it takes you all like half an hour to close the thing, but you're safe.
That's
Like,
fair.
not there's, and what you see is that there is deep, dark hole every time. Like, and the path is very narrow, and like you feel like you're walking on a fine line, and everybody has to follow you very, very closely. But as you do, you pass through that room, and you get to the let me make sure I don't uncover the right thing. You arrive into that room. It is just 2 stairs. They are facing each other, and they seem to go down by the river. Where are you going?
So which way do we want to go?
Perception check.
Yeah, if you want to do the perception check. You people broke me.
Never mind. It's an 8.
Yeah.
We break ourselves, Mel.
Yeah.
That's what you get for threatening us all week.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh, yeah. No. Don't worry. It's coming.
It's worth it. It's totally worth it.
I mean,
Yeah.
eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go. Let's go left.
Yeah. You go
Alright,
left.
let's go left.
Are you sure?
I'm literally just saying it out loud. I mean, does anybody got any better ideas? Did anybody hear anything? Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I like, cause
Oh,
if
is that
I,
what we're
like,
doing? We're listening.
Yeah.
like,
If you
kinda
want to.
listen, kind of like see if I can peep into down the stairs to see if I see anything with my little pot of sunshine.
Yeah. If you want to.
25.
25.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, below.
Oh, you got that.
Hey, okay. I want to say this and preface this. You need those nat 20 very soon, so please keep some on the side.
Oh,
please don't say that.
love
I
that.
haven't rolled shit.
Yes. So you smell and you hear and you feel like something is weird from both of those stairs. It's exactly the same noises and exactly the same smells. Those stairs leads to the same place.
Yeah, it looks like this is just a giant loop.
Alright,
Not
well,
like downstairs.
If
No,
it goes
it-
the same place,
No, no,
I'm
no,
supposed to
no.
go down right and have to go
Yeah,
down left.
it goes to another room. Like the smell is different. There is a oil smell a little bit to the room under.
oh.
And there is a faint smell of chemical. With a natural 20, I would give you that. There's 3 smell. You smell oil, you smell chemicals, and you smell a smell that you actually quite enjoy. You smell the smell of blood and just little meat, like raw meat.
And on
Okay,
the right
well,
side or the left?
On both sides. They are the same
Oh,
room
shit.
underneath.
Oh,
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Okay, well, I'm just going down.
Yeah, you all go
Down
down.
here, down.
And as you all go down,
I was already.
you arrive to a new room.
Oh,
What you see in that
Ooh.
giant room
Oh, jeez.
I don't like this.
Is-
I don't like this.
what's behind you that looks like rooms or anything, it's all crumbled, like the wall have been blown and torn open. And the only thing that is left is actually those 2 staircases. The rest has fallen into despair. On the left side, well, technically on the right side of your character behind you, you see a statue of a platinum dragon that seems to be like curling and holding a sun. Like, it's basically resting and keeping his arm all together around that sun. And on the other side, you see the beautiful statue of a white, pale, masked figure with 7 wings that is just kneeling and looking at the ground. That's what you see on the other side. On the rest of the room, you see that there is this dark, oily, brackish liquid all around. You also see that on the right side, close to Virgil, where there's actually 1 torch that is lit up, and it's the only torch that had been lit up so far in that whole dungeon. And under that torch, you see that there is a few chemical supplies, and you see that there is very few vials of that goo of the father of Malinia that are like that have been like just set up and seems to be, one is open and emptied, and one other is not like finished yet, but it seems to have been like used for something. And in the middle of the room. Let me swap the music to something that fits a little bit.
Nah, you don't gotta. You don't gotta do that.
Just something. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's
Nah,
it's
you
fine.
don't gotta do that. You don't gotta swap the music. It was so peaceful. It was nice.
We're just having like a good time right now,
Yeah.
right?
we
Yeah,
are.
and
That
in the
was nice.
middle, do you see that there's almost like a cave-in or a hole?
Yeah.
And as you approach just a little bit to see, you see that there is a massive like drape of something fleshy, something reddish, and it's the moment. I'm gonna need you all to do a stealth check, please.
Oh. Because
Guys
we're,
are the
totally,
wrong
we're
people
great.
here.
Or are
We're
you
totally great with stealth.
or are you like going in like just nilly-willy and just walking in?
Nah, I'm selfish. Fuck that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for it. Oh, that's the sound of a natural one, no?
No, it's not a one.
Oh, it's not much better, is it?
It's not my better.
Fucking mine!
The fucking Wonder Twins over there.
I'm not exactly what are you asking me to do?
So
Rachel,
it's
that was survival. Did you mean to roll that?
yeah, I know it's stealth.
They're the same.
Okay, all right, I'll keep the roll. It's a success for the group, but
Thank God, cause
it won't wake the thing. But somebody is allowed to go in a bit closer to see what's happening if you want to.
It's not me.
I feel like it would be
Sniff,
me.
sniff, motherfuckers!
Okay,
Oh.
you go in Violeta or you go in?
No. Oh god.
Who goes
You
in?
want it? Otherwise, I'm going in.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna go.
Two people
Alright.
holding hands. Two people are holding hands.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
do
go
something fun first. I'm gonna go to Magdalene and I'll keep the thing for after. Magdalene, you go to walk the statue and it's a beautiful one, but it's also a closer rendition to like it's a more faithful one. Maybe it's the smaller size. Maybe it's just a position. But whereas in the Temple of Grela, she was very like full of authority. Here she's way more. She has that gentle pose that she usually had around you. She has
this one much better.
She has a hand extended. Do you wish to take her hand?
Of course. How could I not, my dark love?
As you do so, there is like just a shimmer. The noise of the wings of the raven welcomes you. A noise that does it still instill fear in Magdalene?
No, not since she realized everything that it meant. I think she's not happy, but come to terms with it.
You just hear that just behind in the background. And as you extend your hand, you see that there is a dark to silver, like a very dark silverish kind of liquid that stay and pull in your palm. And as you turn it around, it seems to simmer into your skin. And you fear that it might be a parasite or something. But you feel great. And you feel a little bit sheltered.
Did I take another dose of Etheria?
And you didn't, but you took... please, Magdalene, rolled a d10 for me, please.
Oh, Lord.
You want to roll high.
9.
9. You get 9 temporary hit points to yourself.
Oh, yay. Okay.
All right. Damien, before they do anything, are you doing anything?
Honestly, the statue over here is
Yeah.
very interesting.
All right. You see the dragon turning around, and as you have your new fancy monocle, you see that the sun looks to be warm. It's thrumming. It's inviting you to touch it.
Sure, why not?
You touch it?
Yeah.
You feel like a shimmer on you, and you see 2 plates of of adamantium just spark through your shoulder. For the next minute, you have +1 to your AC.
Oh shit.
Nice.
And both of you now, or Virgil, do you want to do anything before the
cutscene?
Before the cutscene start?
Can I tell what this like oil substance is around us?
Yeah, you can make a perception or nature or medicine check.
Spilled orange juice on myself.
Oh no!
So how much?
7.
Yeah, no, you have no clue. Wanna drink it?
No.
What the fuck?
Well, no, then you have no clue.
Do it.
So I just want to talk to D&D Beyond real quick. Hey, D&D Beyond, can you
Get
stop
you
making us roll bad?
What do you mean? There was 2 natural 20. Speaking of natural 20, as you look into the hole, you see that there is this large flesh membrane that is completely obstructing it. And as you walk in, it didn't see you. It didn't feel you yet or hear you, but you hear a strong and large and deep breathing, like like a warm, large, putrid heartbeat. And what you see is this thing. Just a massive flesh and with a large ventricle that seems to be cut short. Like almost like a beating heart is in front of you. And just hear the What do you all do?
I turn around immediately to Violetta and I put a finger over my lips and like you know, trying to like keep it to stay quiet. As I am backing the fuck up.
Alright, I'm gonna need you both. Yeah, what are you doing, Violetta?
Well, I think Violetta is very entranced.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Do you walk toward it?
I love it.
I'll say Violetta.
It's like a tippy toe.
Oh, you want to touch? You want to touch it with your toe?
Oh no, I'm not touching it with my toe. I want to just get closer.
Yeah, as you get closer, you can see.
You giant fleshy, like bloody object.
Yeah, it's for you.
I would say before anything else happens, if I see her going forward, I'm gonna sigh to myself and I'm gonna walk forward.
As it just, you can see that in that flesh, that blood congealed flesh, you can see that there is speckle of blood, of gold, sorry, just flitting, and as it is breathing and beating, you just see it's moving, like you just see sparks and veins of gold. It looks, whatever it is inside that thing is precious.
Violetta is going to turn to Johanna and just be like, didn't you all talk about there being like gold and gods and all that jazz? Right. Yeah. This is a god. This is a god. This is like, I think a god fetus. Seems kind of fetal.
Alright. As you're speaking, I'm gonna need you to do one more stealth check.
Oh,
that's fair. Hey, look.
Alright, sure, fuck it. We just
it's a 16.
Ooh.
It's a 16.
I rolled a 16 as well.
Yeah, it would have been great if that was enough.
Yeah.
And you hear just say, the rhythm, like the steady rhythm stops. And it starts swelling, like just...
Yeah.
And it's just moving and just the sounds of pure flesh straining against each other. Do you like fall back or do you stay here? As this thing is starting to bubble up and just move around. And as it does move, you see that there are chains like harpoons made of gold that is planted in its skin. And those harpoons would be efficient on something that wasn't made of pure flesh and ooze. And it's just... And you see one extended fleshy arm stretched to the side, then a second, as the creature is slowly waking up.
We should move, Violetta.
Do you stay, Violetta? This is...
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Cooler player head says yes.
Yeah.
Violetta says no.
Do what your character would do.
No, do what your
Yeah,
character would
Violetta's
do.
gonna stand there and continue to be in trance.
All right.
So if she is, then
No, Hana, go ahead and fall back.
No, I'm pulling you with me.
I don't.
I'm gonna try to pull you back with me.
Oh, you're gonna pull me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do a
gonna
strength
do it,
check
yeah,
and Violetta, do a acrobatic check, please.
Oh, acrobatics.
So acrobatic
Oh,
versus
dang.
athletic.
Come on.
You're rolling athletic, Johanna.
Thank God.
Or no, wait. You said athletic.
Acrobatics.
are different ones.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
roll either
okay.
or.
Oh no, we're doing acrobatics.
Yeah. So you
almost
try
looks like a
and
one.
wiggle away, but Johanna has like a very strong grip, and you wiggle away from her arm. But if she only had arms, you would be fine. And as you see like 2 or 3 tails just grabbing you and just crawling you back. You have half movement, Johanna, but you can move your full movement because she's clearly not helping you. So you can move 1, 2, 3. You can move. You have a lot of movement actually. How much do you have?
Yeah, I'm 35.
Okay, so you can move actually up to here with her. So you would be here. And as you do, the creature awaken. And you see those massive fleshy arms. And at least it's weird. It's almost like one of, you know, when when somebody who start drawing is trying to make hands. There's this jarring, like there's one finger too many. Where the bones should be, there are none. And where they should be like phalanx, and where there should be like a wrist, there is none. It is a gross rendition of a human arm, and it's coming to you, and it's just... And I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, please. Now that the creature knows that you are here. I'm gonna roll for the initiative.
That's ass.
Okay, good to
do
know.
you think that this is an experimental god? It's just an idea, a thought. Do you think they were trying to create a god?
Maybe.
I mean, it's jelly like that one guy we found.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Gold, so, you know, gold jelly god jelly.
Sure.
Jelly.
Thinking about it, how much did you roll on your initiative, please? I rolled
Me?
not great.
3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in initiative. Add to initiative. You're at 3. Violet has a 3. Damien, you roll how much? Okay.
A 17.
17. Let's go.
I'll put in myself,
Nice.
yeah.
All right. Put yourself. Virgil, how much did you roll?
14.
14. Okay, that's not so bad. Magdalene, how much did you roll?
19.
Oh, that's great. You people are growing way better than me. Add to initiative. Johanna.
7.
Yeah, that's still better than me with a...
Oh,
let
no.
me check. It's dexterity. I think it's us. It's us. Yeah. Add to the initiative. And it's gonna roll a 1. No, actually, it's not a 1. Sorry, it's a 5.
Ah,
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so
That makes sense.
at the
Okay.
start
That's fine.
of the initiative, I'm gonna need you, Magdalene, to start these festivities. Welcome.
Oh, yay.
TPK. TPK.
I was definitely ready for that.
Let me play a little music for it. It's just a
Yay,
normal music.
music,
Not so scary, it's
yay.
fine.
That sounds scary, DM. I'm just saying. So
No,
weird.
Making me nervous. I'm going.
Please play.
Oh,
Dinah, sorry, Magdalene, there's no doubt. This thing is bleeding everywhere.
Wait, it's bleeding everywhere?
Yes, you're like, your dagger is basically thrumming at the idea to sink its fang into it.
That means I have to go over to it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
look down at my dagger. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? I don't want to do that. Thank you.
I'm just saying what your dagger feel.
That's fine. My dagger tried to kill me twice. Like we're
I thought it was
having
like
a
3 times
tiff.
at this point.
Maybe it's 3 times. Yeah, it is 3 times at this point.
Hmm.
And measurements. Huh. That would be a lot. I guess I won't do that. Undo.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna open the ever-smoking bottle, but it says a 60-foot radius.
Yes, it's large. It's
which
very
would
large.
Be like the entire room, and nobody would be able to hit anything, so I won't do that.
It's a bigger room than 60 feet, I think. But let me put back. I think I'm in meters. I'm gonna put back into feet. Yeah, I'm in meters.
You are in meters, and I realize that I can't read.
Yeah, it would still be like the entire room.
Wait, I'll be blind.
Yeah, I wanted to use it as cover, but that does not seem feasible, so we will go with Mark II, which will be... Can I just defer my turn until after Virgil?
Yeah, you can do that. You can choose to, like, wait for initiative. Okay, so Damien, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm really far.
Here you are.
Yeah, I also do not have a lot of movements.
I mean, you do have a little movement.
I can only get like a right here to like where Johanna is. That's
but
how far I can do.
I mean, but you can also use the action to double your movement.
I could, but I'm gonna try and stay near everyone.
That's also fair.
So, you know, I'm gonna just stay here and we'll defend for right now.
Okay. So you take the dodge action? So the attacker are at disadvantage against you? That's what you do? Okay, dodge action. Good to know. Virgil, it's your turn.
Okay, we're just gonna move.
What? Fuck no! Get away from me! No, you no, get out of here! I do not allow you to pass through my square. Fuck off!
Too bad.
I'm crying.
God damn it! I have to roll a Constitution save for allergies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna move there, and then he's, as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Hex on the...
Right? Yeah, it's Hexed. Let me put a little X ring. Let's do it in a Hunter Mark. I think there is a Hex one, but I don't see it now. Trying to... Okay, so, and what are you doing?
He's gonna give it disadvantage on strength.
Yeah, you can.
Yep, and then he's going to tap his...
Oh, I have Hexed.
Pact Keeper.
Yeah.
On the ground, and lightning's gonna surge through it.
Okay. Okay.
And then he's going to Eldritch Blast.
All right. Did you use the pearl, like the Did you tap it for the electric orb, like the electric dragon? Yeah. Okay. Then roll your 2 attacks.
That's a 28.
28, it's gonna hit, definitely. Don't forget to add the electrical damage to it.
Yep.
Yeah, use your shit, you're gonna need. How much?
15 in total.
15 points of damage, okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't see you roll the 1 and a 2 on your damage dice. Damn, that's sad. 15 damage total. Let me check the resistance. It's force damage, so it's not gonna be like it's gonna be full damage for that, and is it gonna be full damage for everything? All right. What was the fire damage in it? The lightning damage, sorry, in it. It's the 2. Or it's the 1.
Lightning was the 1.
Okay, then it's not gonna change anything. And you did necrotic damage, right? Hex is necrotic damage, or is the same damage as your weapon?
It's necrotic.
Necrotic? Okay, that's good to know. As the necrotic hits, you see that it seems to be more effective. Like the hex part of it seems, you see, shoot your first fire and like it buries into it. The fire seems to wither and fade very fast. But the necrotic part of it, like the shadow, seems to be steering, and it's almost conducting through the chains that is holding it, like a rod, like a metal rod or something. And you see for a moment the chains just turn dark and then flicker back to gold. So 15 points of damage. You got a second attack.
Yep. Another 28.
Alright, that's gonna hit again, I guess. Flipping my hand in the air. Just tell me what is the electric damage. Like all the damage, but just separate the electric damage, please. Oh my god, okay.
So 16, but the lightning damage is 4.
Okay, so it's 18 points of damage plus the necrotic doubled, so actually it's 19 points of damage. Alright. Yeah, this finishes your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, action, bonus action. Okay, double. It's gonna be your turn, Johanna.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna make my way downtown, walking fast.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Sorry, Magdalene, you said you were holding your turn until Virgil was going.
I mean, we can just say that I took the dodge action on my turn, although I am thinking very hard about whether or not I kick fucking Virgil into the goddamn water first.
Oh my lord.
It kind of fucked up what I was gonna do, but it's fine. I'll just say 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just move here.
Okay.
Dodge.
Alright, good to know. Then it's your turn, Johanna.
Oh,
you walk in. Let's go. Yeah. Do you shift your skeletal form?
Yeah. Bonus action,
Yeah, give it to me, Are you taking the armor and the weapon or something else?
I think I'll take the armor and the weapon for now.
Alright.
Let's see. We go and we go pop. Let's go.
Yeah, pop. Roll the first attack.
Natural 20.
Oh my god, yeah, I told you would need it. Yeah, let's go. Roll the double dice of damage then.
Okay, so that's a 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah. Wait, is it not plus 5 because your magical or plus 1 weapon now?
Hold on, let me look at this again.
Yeah.
So I got a bonus. It just says 1d8 piercing damage.
Okay, alright. No, it's not plus 1 yet. Okay. No. So 11 points of damage on the crit.
Well, no, that's just the 2d8 plus, and then I didn't add the 4.
Oh yeah, okay. So 15.
Yeah, so 15.
And because it's magical, it comes over the resistances, so it's good news for you.
Alright, cool. We love that. And then
a lot of
we
damage.
go again.
Alright, second pop.
Not
as good. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. Okay, it's gonna hit again. You're doing great, sweeties.
I love that. I love when I'm doing great. That's max damage.
Alright, 10 points of damage, magical. Okay, that's you people. That's 60 points of damage with 2 people for now.
You know what? Yeah, no, fuck it. We bought action surge.
Sure. Alright, roll 2 more attacks.
Let me see. Hold on. I don't think I like that roll, so I think I'm gonna do a savage attack and re-roll it.
Okay, savage attack is only the damage. It's not the roll of it.
It's only the damage. Okay, I thought it was the attack. Okay.
Anyway, a 10 will hit.
Oh, okay.
This is a massive, big, chunky boy. It's easy to hit.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
So it's gonna hit 4 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, 4 points of damage.
And the second one was a 14. No, it's not. No. 16. It's gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and then this is my last attack for another max damage.
All right. Okay. Johanna is moody today. As you're hacking, and like you just swipe through it, and it starts foaming back so fast, and you understand pretty fast that you have to get that thing before it starts gaining some HP back or anything, because it seems to seal its own wound at a massive speed. But every time, all 4 times you strike, you see that there is a splash of blood, but there is this weird like golden shine to it.
Okay.
That finishes your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Great. It's gonna be the turn of the creature.
You love that.
So, it's gonna do a few fun things. Let me look what I can do to give you some love.
You love that. You love that.
Yeah. I'm feeling generous. Oh man, I think I closed the thing. Where is it?
Oh no.
Shit, where are you? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, so first thing it's gonna do, it's gonna actually do something very fun. It's gonna do, I'm gonna need you, wait, it's gonna move. It's gonna move because it can. It's gonna...
It don't need to move. It can stay right over.
It has a very slow movement speed. Boom.
It
Just
doesn't
here.
need to move.
Yeah,
You don't
just
gotta
here.
move, bro.
I'm gonna need Johanna and Violeta to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm good at
As
that.
the creature just... And you see this weird mist.
Natural 20.
Kidding me.
Again.
That one.
Oh shit.
no.
2 sides. So what you see is this weird mist of golden sparkles. It's very beautiful. If there was not like this weird spludge of blood right behind it. But there's just a breath of air and sparkles start falling onto you. You are made of bones, mostly. So Johanna, you just use your bones to shield your face and make sure that you don't inhale or anything. But Violeta, you're still entranced by this thing. And you have your eyes wide open. You want to see it. And something touched your eyeball. And it starts almost crystallizing onto, the liquid in the eyeball. You're blinded for the rest of your turn. And you're going to take some damage.
Damn it!
When I say some damage, I mean you're gonna take some damage. You're gonna take 14 points of radiant damage.
Not really.
And you're blinded until the start of the creature
Next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But that was a bonus action. Then
Oh, that was a bonus.
yeah, then it's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Johanna, because you hurt it.
I didn't do anything.
It's one of those 2 is a natural one, so you can chill. The second one is only a oh no, actually the second one is a lot. The second one is a 17 to hit.
Unfortunately, it hit
Yeah.
me.
All right. So first instance of damage is 6 points of bludgeoning damage plus plus 15 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna need you to do a strength saving throw, please.
I don't like this. Natural fucking 20.
But what's happening? What the hell? Okay, so at least it like hitting with these weird hands, like with misshapen hand. It's trying to seep into you, to grab at your bones, and to just start devouring you, just consuming you. And as it's just, it realized that you're made of bones, and it doesn't taste the flesh underneath. So it just loses interest and do not absorb you. It's gonna finish its turn. It's gonna start healing some of the wounds. I'm gonna roll the dice for that. Dice rolled. You don't know how much it healed. And it's gonna be your turn, Violeta. You're blinded.
Yes, and I had to panic search my spell list, but thank God, for whatever reason, Violetta knows a lot of spells. So, partially enraged at the being blinded, it's like, oh shit, fuck! Percy, you want a taste of God? And she flash out her hand, because assuming this thing is within reach.
Yeah.
Close enough?
Yeah.
She's gonna lash out with her hand to touch it with vampiric touch.
Okay, it's still at disadvantage because you're blinded.
Doesn't say seeing. Fuck. Okay, fine.
Wait, yeah, but it's an
literally
attack
says-
roll, yes.
Yeah, it's an attack. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just the way blinded works.
It's fine.
It's an easy to hit creature.
It's an 11.
It's gonna hit. So you can cast vampiric touch.
So that's 10 necrotic damage, and I get 5 back.
Yeah, okay, good to know. Necrotic, and you say 10. As you do that,
Yes.
it's sipping it, and you hear Percy's like, oh yeah, you better think that I'm gonna taste that shit. But also, you feel that there is a connection. Maybe your prayers are hollow to some of the gods, but here and now, your magic is very well effective. This creature has a passive called Aversion to Necrotic. If it takes more than 10 necrotic damage, it must make a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, the creature is going to be unable to take any reaction, and it's going to be basically slowed for the rest of its turn. So I'm going to roll, and I need to beat a 10. Yeah, okay. It's going to work. I rolled a 19. But you feel like Necrotic is extra efficacious against it. You did 20 points of damage instead of just a 10.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
So do I get 10?
Yeah, you get 10, not
then?
20.
I
Yeah.
get half?
Yeah, you get
I get
10.
10, not 5. Hell yes! Oh, thank Christ. Okay. So there we go. See? We fixed it! As I take a chunk out of it, I lick it. That's how I get my health back.
You lick it? Yeah, you just... It tastes... It tastes divine.
Disgusting.
So that finishes your turn? You got liquor?
Sorry, my brain turned off for a second there.
No worries.
Yeah.
That's the gun liquor that got you?
Right, yeah, that's what got me. I'm actually going to use my bonus action. Can I use my bonus action even though I'm blinded?
Yeah, wait, actually, you know what? I fucked that up. Because it took 20 damage and not 10, he didn't succeed his saving throw. He had to beat a 20 and he rolled a 19. So the creature is unable to take reaction that turn, and he has to choose between a bonus action, an attack, or moving. He cannot do any, like he's just basically
You
slow.
can't do everything.
Yeah. So you can move out freely as you wish. But you're blinded, but you can move.
I wasn't going to move. I was actually going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
You cannot cast 2 spells in one turn.
You have to be a spell in the cantrip.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. That was where I was looking. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. No, because the cantrip I wanted to cast requires me. That's what happened. That's my turn.
Okay.
Because there's a specific feat that allows you to cast 2 spells.
Twice.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was Warcaster.
It's
I think.
still... No, it's something else.
There's another one.
Okay, it's a different one.
It's your turn, Magdalene. The creature seems to be withering a lot. Like it's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get advantage on this thing. It's just a giant pimple in the middle of the room.
We're just gonna move it to the side.
Yeah, just to move yourself.
So I can move.
Well, technically, isn't Violetta and Johanna next to us, so that would give you advantage?
It doesn't give you advantage, but if you hit, you still have the sneak attack.
I don't want to touch it. I'm frail and weak. Okay, I'll go.
Okay. Fair enough. The peer pressure of herself was intense on that one.
It was. It really was.
Alright.
I
Nobody
gaslight
talked you into it
myself.
but you.
Alright, roll an attack, please.
All right. Sure. We'll do this. Yeah.
How much?
20.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah, no problem. This creature is easy to hit.
Also, I am high as fuck on spirit etheria.
Oh, that's
so
true. You
I'm gonna
didn't
dump
go.
whales into the grave.
Let's go. Yeah, as you get in and you see that now Magdalene is a little bit. Yeah, she's high.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting the confidence to approach this thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ain't no way otherwise, yeah.
here's the dagger.
Dagger. Okay, that's good damage.
Where's my sneak attack roll?
It's
go?
magical.
Yes, because it's the blood dagger, so it's the dagger. The dagger
Hmm.
peer pressured me.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the sneak attack.
Yeah, okay. We are getting very close.
And then that's the necrotic, which unfortunate.
It's still 4 point of damage.
I just moved myself over. I'm still technically.
So that's all in all, it's 23 point of damage.
Okay, and now for my nick attack. 12.
12 is gonna hit.
Okay, and then I just roll.
Yeah, because I think I got an AC like 10 or some shit.
1.
Okay. You wanna laugh? I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Think of how you wanna do this for now. Just let me 2 seconds.
Oh, how do you want to do this, Max?
I feel like this is not over. This has to be like a phase one.
It's not fucking over. Trust and believe it's not. That was too easy.
I'm probably right. This thing's a fucking god fetus.
Virgil, please
Gonna give
don't.
birth after this.
All right. How do you wanna do this, Magnum?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, I feel like this is not the end, but
end.
I will go ahead and be like, in Arana's name, I claim your soul for the living and for the dead. Yeah, and then I guess I don't know, suck it up with my blood dagger.
And as you do,
Feast, my pretty.
you see that the gash stays open with all the necrotic damage it took. It's weird, it's slow, it's struggling. And you open and you're waiting. Your dagger is devouring it. And you're waiting for any souls to pop out. Anything. There is no soul there. Because this is not a creature or a being. This is a cocoon.
Yep.
I fucking knew
It
it.
was cool.
And
Now
as
called it.
you tear it open, you hear noise of chains just clink, 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 clink. And you hear something dragging on the ground, and you see all the chains start to be pulled taut. Like those golden massive chains are just pulling on the ground and just trying to get it out. And as it does, out of this large cocoon of flesh, you see a grey hand push out. Just one first hand, then a second, then a third, then a fourth. And as this fourth one's pulled out, you see that there is a massive golden, like, tail end of a very large blade. And as it pulled out, you see this is a massive spear made of gold. And it starts, you see the hair start rising up, and this is our dark tendril of shadows. Sorry, the cat decided to be an asshole. Dark tendril of dark.
That's our BBG right there, the guy.
Some angry cat noises.
So sorry, you ruined my moment. And as you see dark tendril of shadow just pushing out above this gold, like this dark and gold red ooze. You see those long hair that just floats into the nothingness. And where there should be a head, you see that there is a strip of darkness where the eyes should be. And you see where the nose should be. And you just see like the entire top half of the head is just disappearing into dark, like just deep darkness. And where the eyes should be, you just see two glowing golden lights, like just golden irises in there. The rest of the face seems to be the one of a very pretty or beautiful woman. And as it gets down, you see that on her chest and on her body, there is almost like melted gold on her gray skin. you see where the hips and where the knees should be. There is large stretch marks that are made of, once again, that deep darkness. And as it erupts from this ooze, you see that everything around her starts to crystallize into a thick red crimson ruby-like just crystal. And it starts moving and just almost sounds of stones grinding against stones. And you see two massive crystal wings opening behind her. And you see deep halo of concentrate, like circle that are just smaller and smaller, that make 2 or 3 golden circles around her, like a 3 halo all around her. And you see this massive creature stand above you all, and it's wielding that spear, and it just shifts its focus to all of you, says not a word, and starts spinning her spear around. I'm going to add her to the initiative. I'm going to show you the beast because she's pretty cool. I'm sorry for the description because the cat completely threw me off. It was trying to chew at the wires. And I'm gonna post the illustration in the chat, in your chat.
That's so fucking wicked.
So fun fact, that thing, I was describing the monster, I wrote the monster, and then I typed the research on the internet just for the sake of it, and this popped up. Like, really the exact thing I had in mind popped out, and I was like, well, fuck it, we're balling. So this is the woman you're facing now, an angel, and she's wielding a massive spear in front of you. And her wings are made of pure crystal, but they seem to be, like, functional. And she's standing here into the bleeding ooze, and it's standing at the place. Okay. And it just fluttered its wing. Everybody who were in her radius is pushed out over, like on the outside of a radius.
Got it.
And looks at you all, and I'm gonna roll initiative for it. Oh, it's way better than the other one.
Can I roll to seduce?
You can roll to seduce, yeah, you can try. You can definitely try. 100% if you want to try to seduce the creature, you can.
It won't work.
Me and Bob wanted to do that, yeah.
I mean, you don't know if it will work.
You don't know if you don't try.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
It's gonna go at 17 in the thingy. It's at 7. Yeah.
Oh, I also have 17. Well, it's probably better than me. So.
It's Dex is a +4, so yeah, it's better than you.
Oh yeah, it's better than me.
Damn right, it's better than you.
Wow.
You
know
what?
what?
Yeah, it's the song. It's the song. I had the song in there.
Sure.
Mel is spicy lately.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
it's
happy.
because I am comfortable around you all, so I become a little bit more spicy when I'm with friends.
We're just teasing you. We've been spicy this whole time.
Yeah. Okay, so the creature is fully healed, of course, because it was not the same creature.
That makes
So
sense.
welcome
It's a
to
fucking
the real
boss.
fight. Yeah, you were at the Dwarf Ball. Welcome in. It's gonna be well, Magdalene, you had how do you wanted to do this? So it's the creature turn actually. It's gonna start because you're all pretty close together. It's gonna start by doing she's gonna use Angelic Whirlwind. I'm gonna need everybody close to her to do a dexterity saving throw, which is you, Magdalene, you, Violetta, you, Johanna. All 3 of you gonna need to do a dexterity saving throw. You are not blinded anymore. Violetta, you are back to normal.
Okay.
And you just see she starts swinging that massive lance that is taller than any of you, even you, Damien. And the blade is massive. Like the blade is as large as the torso of Violetta. And it's just starting to grind against her own wing.
Beloved DM.
Yes.
You didn't let me finish my turn.
That's true. You do the saving throw now, and then you'll finish it up.
Oh, okay. Well, my turn would. You know what? Then never mind, because it would have probably had me avoid the saving throw.
Okay, I'm sorry. The creature went in, and technically it was the end of the initiative, a new initiative.
Okay,
I'm gonna need you all to do a dex save. You need to beat a 16. And everybody.
No.
Okay, everybody that missed, you're gonna take damage. Johanna, you take no damage. It's a hit or suck save. This is gonna be 12 points of radiant damage to both of you, as it is grinding the spear against her own like halo, and it's producing those large spark of heavenly fire to you all. That's the damage. Now that was her action, so she's gonna use her bonus action to do a little thingy, just a fun thingy. She's gonna use her bonus action to do a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Is anybody of you hurt at that moment? Yeah, Magdalene or
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need Magdalene and Violetta to roll a d20, please.
I will also have to roll a d20 because I'm hurt too.
I'm not hurt bad though.
14.
Oh.
16.
Oh, Johanna, you didn't have to roll. It is peculiar to those two people. I'll explain why.
Because of the whirlwind. Never mind. Okay.
Magdalene, yeah, you did not take the damage. Magdalene, the creature looks at you, shifts its gaze, and there is not a recognition, but a respect in its eyes, as it sees that you have been blessed by the Raven Queen. And she will nod.
Twirling my hair.
And she will surrender her attack because she succeeded her wisdom saving throw. But at the moment where she nods, you see that the darkness is starting to pour again and to just cover a bigger part of her face, like it's eating at her. So it's gonna be the end of her turn, and it's gonna be now. It's gonna be the next initiative, which is Damien.
Damien. Damn, we really doing this?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah, in melee. Yeah.
Yep, and we're going to bonus action say those magic words.
You're gonna rage. Let's go.
No.
Oh, the magic word. Okay.
The magic
Schism,
words,
then.
yes.
Schism.
Schism.
Yeah.
So everyone within 30 feet of me gets an additional 1d4 to attack, saving throws, and attack, saving throws, and
damage.
And damage roll.
And you just hear the sound of thunder arrived in the arena. And you all feel emboldened as like little thunder arc start vibrating around your weapons.
Yeah, so it vibrates around me because I am my own weapon.
You hear the call of the fury. So, what do you do now?
Yeah, that wasn't fun. So we're gonna swing.
Yeah.
Go for the swing. So let's do that. So 26.
I'm gonna hit, yeah.
Which I'm just gonna roll the 1d4 anyway, so I don't get confused.
Creature is still Hex, by the way, but I don't want to put a ring on it because she's too pretty.
She's pretty, yeah.
Alright, so that hits. So...
Yeah. Roll the damage, please. Don't ask the rage damage because you're not raging.
Okay. So 10 slashing damage plus 1d4. So that's 4 thunder damage on top of the 10
so let me check the resistance. She's not resistant to thunder, and she actually, because your weapon is magical, it overcomes. So it's 14 points of damage, you said, or 15?
It's 10 slashing damage.
Plus 4, yeah, so it's 14 total.
It's 14, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's for your first attack. Do you do another attack?
My second attack, yes.
Yep. No, that's not gonna hit. No. It's a natural one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
that was a
bite.
nat one.
Do you have a reroll or anything?
It's okay. I don't do
No.
crit fail. It's fine. Or do I now?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
No, I don't. I don't.
No, it's fine.
Unless it's in a boss that turns around luck, I don't do that. This one doesn't need luck.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cool. Good to know then.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right. It finishes your turn.
Yeah, because that was both
Yeah.
attacks.
Virtually, it's going to be your turn, but before the creature is going to use a legendary action. To do
that.
again Angelic Whirlwind, I'm going to need all of you in melee to do a dexterity saving throw, and you need to roll above a 16.
And you all get the you all get the 1d4. Just remember that.
Yeah, plus.
Oh, I don't need it, but I'll roll it
20.
anyways.
Yeah.
Nat 20 on one of them.
Okay.
Oh, right, well, yeah.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm not.
Magdalene.
I am so good at dex saves. This pisses me
Yeah,
off so bad.
yeah. This is weird. This is weird for you. Like, so Magdalene, you're gonna take those damage.
I have a lot of complaints right now.
I'm sorry. 11 plus 3, 14.
It's complaints with the dice, not
No,
with the
there's
DM.
one with
No,
me.
with the DM because she didn't let me finish my turn, which would have mitigated a lot of this. That's fine. We do it again. You said 14 points?
Yeah.
Does it count as an attack? Can I uncanny dodge it?
It counts as. You know what? I've been mean to you. Technically, no, it's not an attack, but you can uncanny dodge it if you want.
I'll just take the whole 14 points. It's fine. We're all beholden to the rules here. But I'll remember this, DM.
Okay.
Sit at my table next.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I made an error of judgment. And it is interesting. Don't worry. It'll be interesting. I guess. She hates me now. I feel bad now. But also, sure. It's gonna be your turn, Virtual.
Okay. As a bonus action, he's gonna cast Armor of Agathis on
Mhm.
himself. Giving himself 15 temp HP. And then he's going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll to hit.
11.
How much? 11 you said? It's not gonna hit.
Yep. Okay.
Now I feel bad because I feel like I had a lapse of judgment. Magdalene, did you want to move out? That's what you were about to do.
No, I have a Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Oh.
So I could have teleported out and then taken half damage, but no, it's fine. You shouldn't feel bad. I'm a menace.
Sure. You want to know what would have happened if you would have done that? You would have been Counterspell and Mage Slayer. Do you want to take that instead?
Oh.
No.
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
The second hit, it's an unnatural 20.
Natural 20. That's good to know. Let's
Unnatural.
unnatural. Fuck.
It's a 30-20.
And let's go. Sorry. Apparently, I'm a bad DM tonight. You can roll for damage.
Look, all right. I'm allowed to be mad.
You're allowed to.
Y'all are crazy.
At least you didn't roll a 3 in initiative order and everyone gets to kill things before you get a chance. I'm kidding.
I mean...
Technically, I'm last in this fight because it went right after my turn.
Technically,
11 force, 2 necrotic.
I am just happy
Okay.
to not be blind.
True.
True. We take the little wins. It's gonna be the end of your turn?
Yep.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bonus action to disengage. A legendary action, sorry, to disengage. And she's gonna fly up. Up.
It's flying. Damn,
Wait,
can't
it
even use
flies?
it.
Can I
Can't
use
even use
Sentinel?
Sentinel? Yeah, 2 of us have Sentinel on this thing.
Wait, it gets to go again.
It used a legendary action, yes.
This is some bullshit. I want to call
So
HR.
we can't use.
You know what?
Damn,
Fuck
that's
this fight. I'm going home.
Sentinel doesn't work on legendary actions?
Nope.
What the
Wow.
It's a disengage. It's bonus action disengage, so you don't trigger attack opportunities. Wait, does Sentinel specify that
No,
you...
it does.
Oh,
Or
it does
no?
hit
Well,
through?
it says, no, it says when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
No.
Creatures provoke
Yeah.
opportunity attacks from you even if they take a
Oh,
disengage.
alright,
action.
okay,
No,
my
we
bad,
do.
my
We
bad.
do,
Then do your Sentinel then.
Can we
Yeah, I
both
was gonna
do
say,
it?
isn't that the whole point of Sentinel?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, well, listen.
Mhm.
Hey, here, go, take your attack.
Wait, so it's just a straight attack roll,
Yes,
right?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a straight attack roll.
But it means that the creature doesn't move then. If you hit.
I mean, you go, Damien. Yeah.
I mean, we both can, but okay.
I mean, sure.
I'm not 15.
All right, hold on.
15 is not gonna hit.
I also want fucking 50.
Yeah, both of you don't hit with the Sentinel, so the creature is gonna proceed and move out.
Wait, do you get the +4 or the D4?
Yeah, you get the +4 for the attack.
right,
Yeah,
the
the +4. It might change the
Getting
thing.
your shit.
Damn, you people are... Okay,
17,
then
18.
actually, both of you are gonna hit then. It changed everything. Good looking out.
Thank you. Forgot. I forgot.
No. That D4 gets confusing, I'm gonna tell you.
Alright, so if that's the case.
And then that
Oh,
hits.
I don't know why I did that.
No, that's
Ignore
not your
that,
damage,
ignore
yeah.
that. Yeah, ignore that.
Damage.
Alright, damn it.
6.
Okay.
Slashing damage.
I'm re-rolling that. Ain't no way.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking way I'm taking that one.
Yeah, because when it moved before
Alright,
the
fine,
temple,
yeah.
I'm surprised that Johanna didn't just use Sentinel then.
Cause I'm dumb and I forget my shit sometimes.
You know what? Fair, me too.
So,
yeah.
yeah, 11 points of damage total.
Mm-hmm.
So the creature doesn't move, which is gonna change what she's gonna do on her next legendary action, but that's a problem for at the end of the turn of Johanna. It's your turn.
Oh, it's Mango! Yay!
Alright, what can I do?
Everything and nothing.
Yep, basically that. I am going to take my bonus action and do a little thing called second wind.
Yeah, to heal yourself.
Your girl is hurting a little bit, just a tad bit. Don't like that. So that's 20 back to me.
Okay, good to know. You're gonna
So I'm
need.
basically at full. Don't say that. And then we're gonna go attack the big lady for 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And then that is 6 damage.
Yeah.
And then we go again. And that don't hit.
Yeah, did you think about rolling the d4 of damage on top of the 6 damage?
I also forgot about the stupid D4. So for the first attack, that was what?
Plus 8 points of damage.
So that's 8 points of damage, and then I roll a D4 for that 9. See if I hit her. I don't think I will. But
No, 9 is not gonna hit.
Okay, so 13's not gonna hit.
Yeah, no.
Okay, cool. Then then that's my turn then.
All right.
I'm saying where I'm at.
Yeah, no worries. That's the end of your turn then.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna use her last legendary action of the turn to do Divine Retribution. So she will attack the last person that attacked her. It's gonna be a 21 to hit. Does that hit you?
I don't think that hits.
Okay,
but
then
yeah,
if it
sure,
doesn't
I
hit
got
you,
it.
you doesn't take the damage, right? It's
No.
gonna do. Oof. You're gonna take. Yeah, you're gonna take 10 points of damage. That's the bludgeoning part. And you're gonna take.
What a dice roll with them is
9 plus 3, 12
22
plus 6, 18 points of.
So 28 damage. in
Yeah,
total.
yeah. The rest of the part is radiant.
Okay. So yeah, 28 made in total. Thank God I second wind.
Yeah. All right. And it's gonna finish its legendary action, so it's your turn, Violetta.
Okay, fantastic. So first things first, we're gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Okay.
Because I don't wanna be hurt no more.
Yes, don't forget we're using the 2024 edition, so it's 2d8 per level, so you're rolling 4d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay. Well, so that was 6, and let me, I guess, roll. I'll just roll 2 more again.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, 2 more d8. Where's my d8? D8. 2 of those rolls. So 6 plus 7, so that's 13.
Yeah.
Health back, and I will have to fix some of my spells here, I think, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. Next is to use my, where is it? My cantrip for, where is it? Toll the Dead. There we go.
Yeah, but it's an action too, so you used your action already, so you cannot.
No, did I? No, I thought Cure Wounds was a bonus action.
No, Healing Words.
Healing Word.
Healing Words is a bonus action. Cure Wounds is a full action.
Oh, I'm just stupid and was reading the wrong one. Okay, so did I have a bonus action to do? Because that one's an action. Well, then, shit.
Okay, fair enough. Shit is a reaction normal.
Right?
Yeah, that's a normal reaction, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll a d20, please, as you healed.
Okay. That's valid. Roll that while I'm looking for... Okay, well, I rolled an 8.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, bonus
can move
action!
You
I
have a
can't use it, never mind!
Okay, bonus action, can't use it.
That's my turn.
Okay. I felt the descent in madness on that one, so Violetta, it's the end of your turn. It doesn't have a legendary action anymore. Magdalene, it's your turn. Your dagger is full of blood.
Yeah, I have to hit her, unfortunately for me. So I will make an attack.
I am a dumbass. Okay, I remembered something.
Okay, don't forget the d4. Don't forget to add the d4 of Damien. Okay, that makes it so it hits now, sure. Roll the sneak attack then.
That's gonna be 10 damage plus sneak attack
12 plus
Whales from the Grave.
Oh, are we pumping the Whales from the Graves into it?
And then you can add a 1.
I am about to die. If she attacks me again, I'm just fucking dead. So
yeah, okay, might as well. Like, go out with a bang. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I rolled the d4 for Damien's axe also.
So that would be
1d4.
Literally everything you do, just add a d4.
Just add everything you do, just add a d4.
Including damage?
Yes.
Yeah,
damage,
everything you do, d4.
It's 30 points of damage so far.
Do I?
Yeah, and you add
1d4 for each different thing, like sneak attack, or is it just 1d4?
No, 1d4 for the attack altogether.
Oh, okay. Another 4 on top of that.
34.
34? Okay, I didn't see the 4. Okay, 34 points of damage. That's a shit ton of damage.
And then we'll do a nick.
Oh, okay.
24 to hit.
You don't... Okay, alright. Just tell me. I see. 24 to hit is gonna hit, yeah?
For an additional point of fuck you damage. Bonus action disengage, and I'd like to run away.
Damn. Okay, girl, let's go run away. You don't provoke attack of opportunity because she doesn't have Sentinel. And because you're running away and not teleporting, you don't get a spear to the face. So you did. How much was the damage? Sorry, on the.
I think it was 35 total.
35 total. Yeah, that's. Wow, that's massive. And the dagger is back.
I had to do it, or my dagger would have killed me.
Yeah.
Magdalene, how do you want to do this?
That's not how do you want to do this. No.
Damn,
This is
could have been.
this could have been yeah, not on the boss fight, but it is a good damage nonetheless. And you run away. Just place yourself on the map where you want to run away.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm having a little bit like things are not updating in real time. It's weird.
Let's take the farthest so I could run. Well, actually 5, 10.
If anything, just reload Albert.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I like it's working back.
Run that way.
It's apparently OBS. When I'm on OBS, it doesn't update everything else. Which is weird. It's gonna be
It's weird, yeah.
the turn of the fallen diva.
No,
Deva.
I don't have to be.
Not Deva. And it's gonna do something a little bit different because it crossed into the danger threshold. So it's gonna. So.
There's a phase 3.
So now it's spreading her wing, and she's gonna fly up all the way to the roof of the room where you are, and she's gonna take the spear and just toss it on the ground. And as it impacts right at the feet of Violetta, you see it. There is a huge fireball on your place. I'm gonna need you all to do a dexterity saving throw, all 3 of you. It doesn't hit the rest, but all 3 of you do a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
14.
14 is not gonna be enough.
Oh wait, +4.
Plus 4, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Let me roll. Oh thank God, I rolled a 4.
Okay, it's gonna be a success, so you're gonna take only half damage for that. Where are my d6? 18? Who rolled under 16?
Mal, give me that full sweet damage, baby.
Okay.
Give me that full sweet damage.
Alright, do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Mine is halved because I'm resistant to fire. So whatever you roll.
Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, so it's gonna be 10 plus 6, 16, plus 6, 22, plus 6, 28, plus 5, 33 points of damage.
33
point.
half that for me.
So yeah, did you, how much did you roll on?
16 and a
yeah.
half,
So yeah, 16
16
damage
or
down.
17.
16. Damien, did you how much did you roll on your saving throw?
I rolled an 18.
So you succeed, so it's half of half. So it's 8 points of fire damage for you.
Bet.
And you, Johanna, on the other end, is taking 33 points of damage. Yeah. 33 fire damage. That was her action.
That was her action?
Yes, she still got a bonus action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use my reaction to take half of Johanna's damage for her using Gloves of the Martyr.
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
I gotta bring myself back up 33. Hold
on. So half of it. Just half of it. So you get 16 HP back. And Magdalene, you're gonna take 15 HP.
Okay, so hold on. So do that. And then you said I get 16 back. Okay.
Yes. And as you do...
How are you looking?
You extend your...
I am having a bad day.
Yeah.
But I'm still standing.
So Magdalene, as you extend your hand, you see the briar starts sinking into your flesh. The pain would be too much for most people. To you, it's almost pleasing in a way. But you feel like there's a connection between your stepdaughter and you. And you grab, like, you see a trickle of blood that was starting to burn up her neck that just starts swinging all the way to you. And there's a tether going there. But this is some divine intervention. So I'm going to need you to roll a d20, please.
Oh no, me. Oh,
divine intervention.
Oh, the gods don't love me. 6.
6. Nothing happened.
Actually, do I want to use heroic inspiration?
You can if you want to.
You know what? Fuck it.
All right. Okay. That's
17.
You hear a
I was gonna
voice.
say you can add a D4 to that. I'm pretty
Crystal.
sure.
She's too far now from him to add the D4.
Oh, God dang it.
You hear a crystal clear voice in your head. Please, you are blessed by her. Put an end to my misery. I don't want them to suffer more. That was her action. And she used her divine connection to be able to talk to you, so that was like a free action for her. It's a passive of the monster. And now she's gonna use her bonus action. She's gonna cast a little spell. She's gonna cast a quicken spell. And she's gonna cast quicken spell Bane on all three of you. So Damien, I'm gonna put a little Bane circle on you. You are baned, so I would rule it as it negates the d4 of Damien.
Okay.
Or if you want more fun, you can roll 2d4. And one is Damien dice and the other one is her dice.
I mean, that is fair. We could.
No, what do you prefer?
I honestly prefer the negative.
Like just
Probably
not roll?
negating is fine. Yeah, just not roll because it'll be confusing.
Yeah, okay. So you are all bane, so I'm not gonna put anything on you. It's just you roll without the d4. As she does, you can see that your axe try to fight against it, but the part in the middle where it splits shut back down. For now, until our concentration is broken. But she's flying now.
Let's go. Oh, she's flying. How the fuck do I hit her?
I don't know. It's your turn, Damien.
Actually. Are the harpoons still on the ground?
They are. They are lodged in the ground.
They're lodged in the ground.
But you can try a strength check if you want to pull it out.
I want to pull a harpoon out of the ground.
Yeah, if it fails, it's going to be your action. If it doesn't fail, you have an attack.
You know what? I want to pick and choose my battles.
All right.
Try this.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Where would it be though?
It's okay. I'm gonna move her just a little bit to the side to make. Okay, she's there.
I just want to know where.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little harpoon. Now I'm gonna draw something. I'm gonna. This is what happened when you have a barbarian in a fight. You have to plan for the harpoons that are firmly lodged in the ground. How much did you roll to make it happen?
No, I was trying to see where it is because I'm assuming I'd have to walk.
Yeah, it's here. Yeah.
There. Okay, so I can actually I can get there. Okay. You said it's just a strength check? We're just gonna see.
Too bad this is combat, or else I could cast guidance.
Yeah.
Guidance is my favorite non-combat spell.
Yeah, I understand that. It's a very cool spell.
Ooh.
How much?
Wait. Before I lift it.
You want to rage to have advantage?
I'm gonna rage.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. Are you fighting emboldened or are you frustrated?
Oh, I'm doing it emboldened.
Yeah, okay, so it's the call of thunder that starts crackling on your own and your eyes change the color to a deep electric blue.
Yeah. And then I can roll my strength check at advantage, right?
Yeah, you do have advantage on strength check because you're raging, B-boy.
Yeah, so advantage. A 25. Yeah,
so you will, with a natural 20, I'm gonna allow you 2 attacks because you're gonna Kratos that shit. Though in the way that you're gonna throw it, grab the chain back and throw the harpoon again with it. So you have 2 ranged attack against it. It's a different weapon. You're gonna need your strength to roll for it. You don't master it, so you just roll with his strength, straight strength to hit.
Just a straight strength.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see.
So 1d4 plus 5.
1d20.
1d20, sorry.
1d20. Well, I'm just rolling a straight.
Yeah, strength check. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. A 22.
It's gonna hit for the first attack. So the damage of that weapon are 3d6.
3d6.
Yeah, plus your strength.
1, 2, 3, 3d6, roll. So that's 9.
Plus 5?
Plus 5. So that's
14. 13? No, 14.
14. Oh, 14, okay.
Yes, and it's a magical weapon because it's the magical chain that restrain her in that room. As you see, there are pulled tons. I mean, you could pull them all and free her. That's so far you did 106 points of damage to the creature. You have a second attack if you want to.
Is it lodged into her?
It's lodged into her, and you can either decide to leave it there and use it to climb on her, or you can grab it back out and throw another one, like the same one at her face.
Is there a way to, like, to pull her? Is what I'm
Oh,
asking,
okay.
down.
Yeah, if you fall good damage, you can try to do a contested strength check against her.
I want to bring her down to my level. The fuck is this?
Yeah, you can do that. You just won't do any damage.
And I'm not gonna lose my rage because I already hit her.
Yeah. You want to do that? All right, let's do it. Then roll a strength check, please. Athletic
really
check.
She has disadvantage on this, right?
Yes, actually she does, because oh my god, she has disadvantage. Well, you're so fucking lucky that it was a disadvantage, because it was not 20 on that one.
Oh Jesus.
Well, because I'm raging, so do
you have advantage. You have advantage, has disadvantage.
Yeah, you have advantage, she has disadvantage.
So it should work. She still rolled decent.
You still get the little D4 as well?
Nope.
No,
she's she needs to see if she maintained concentration. How much damage did you do to her? 16, right? No.
14. It was 14.
Yeah, no, she maintained her concentration, so you're still banned. But you pull her down. She rolled a. Let me tell you what she rolled. See if I find. She rolled on a strength save. She rolled a 11. Did you beat her 11?
Yeah, I got a 15.
Yeah, she's gonna be pulled down right to you, in melee to you.
Who's F? Yeah.
Yeah, Johanna is after you.
No, Virgil's after me.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's Virgil, Johanna, and then me.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna use her legendary action if your turn is finished.
I thought she only had 2. You said she last one.
No, legendary action refills every round. So she's gonna do a divine retribution to you. Oh, it's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
So I'm gonna tell you it's a magical weapon, but you're gonna take 10 points of blunt bludgeoning damage, and then after that, you don't have it because it's a magical.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have it, so that's okay. No. So that's 10 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yes, and then she's gonna do the radiant damage to it, which is D8. I don't know why I want to roll D6.
Jesus Christ.
And you're gonna take. Oh, that's funny enough. No, okay, 6 plus 5, 11 points of damage. That's very low.
Okay. Got it. Okay, right. We're good.
We're good. It's gonna finish its legendary action. Virgil, it's your turn.
Okay, he's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. Roll to attack.
23.
Okay. First attack gonna hit. How much damage? 12 points of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay. Okay, that's actually a lot.
Nat 20 for the next one.
Okay. Well, let me see the range. Sorry, just checking the range. My bad. Yeah, she's gonna silvery barb you.
I have a silvery barb.
And she's gonna give herself advantage on the next attack. So please reroll and take the lower dice.
Mel, is it with hits? Does she have to roll concentration on Bane?
It's with damage, and so I rolled.
Oh, damage. Okay.
It's still gonna hit.
This lady got in silvery barbs. So I can't stand her.
"14 force and 3 necrotic."
All right. Let me do math. Okay. That's not actually correct. That's 141. It's gonna use a legendary action then to use throwing spear at you, Virgil. And she has advantage on her attack. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's gonna roll damage. So Virgil, you're gonna take 6 damage bludgeoning. And then we're gonna do, as the spear impacts you, it starts like shining and explode on you, dealing divine damage. It's gonna do 14 radiant damage to you. And as the spear plants in you, Virgil, she does a flicker of the end, and you see the spear disappear and reappear in one of her hands. That's the end of her legendary action. She used 2 of them. She has a third one.
14 and 6.
14 and 6, yes, 20 total. That's okay. She's rolling low on damage on you guys. So it's gonna be the next one in line, and the next one in line is Johanna.
It'd be me, yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna move over there. Alright. I'm moving towards where this lady is.
Yeah, she's down on the ground now.
She's down on the ground. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate you for that. Because
just holding this thing down, just with all my might.
Cause what you'll see is that her nails will start getting longer for her bonus action. And I'm going to use one of my things from my path because I totally fucking forgot this. So, her nails will get longer, and then the bones that's on the tip of her fox tails will get a little bit sharper. As I'm going to take those bones there, and I'm going to like take all of my tails and like pierce like into her skin. And I'm going to use the ability bleeding bones. I need to make a con save.
All right, I'm doing the con save. That's us. That's really low shit.
I like that answer. Yeah.
That's 11.
I'm trying to remember what.
And so your DC save would be 8 plus your Dex or Strength, better of those two.
Okay, that's 2. That's
plus your proficiency bonus, so that would be
so that's
like
5.
So that's no proficiency bonus is of 3. Yeah, 5 total.
No,
so yeah,
5 in total. Yeah.
So it's gonna be 13. So I needed to beat a 13, and she rolled a 11. So she's gonna take the bleeding.
Okay, so yeah, she takes 1d4 necrotic damage per turn.
Okay, can you roll it now? On extra on the damage of your attack. How much damage did your attack do?
Oh no, I didn't know. Hold on.
Yeah,
because it just said transformation bonus on the bones weapon choose either.
Yeah, so just roll to attack with your damage. Like you roll to hit.
Okay. All right, gotcha. Hold on, let me roll to hit.
Yeah, this will happen if you hit. It doesn't hit.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm holding on. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the D4. Is the D4 still in play?
No, not for now.
Now he's not
We're trying to get rid of this bitch's concentration.
Yeah, if you break the bitch's I don't call her a bitch. She's a nice lady. She's just trying to kill you all.
You know,
that's right. I see how you're doing it. Okay.
Tactical mind. I'm gonna see if I can. That's a 10.
Oh, that's a 17 total. It's gonna hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit. What the fuck?
So let me just roll the 1d4 necrotic that she takes every turn until she passes. So she's gonna take 3 necrotic every turn, so 6.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it's the. Well, no, because necrotic damage are not double on her anymore. It was on the ooze, but not on.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 3, and now roll the damage for the attack.
Okay. Roll the damage for the attack. That is 8 damage for the attack.
Okay, so 12 total. Yeah.
And then I have another attack. So.
You people are beefy. You're hard to kill.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
16 is not gonna hit.
Oh man.
As you slice the first time and start bleeding, she turns to you as you go to attack a second time with your blade, and she just grabs your wrist and starts lifting you up. And she's gonna use her last legendary action of the turn to divine retribution you, and she just lift you up and just.
Wait, can I use a reaction?
You can use Sentinel if you want to.
Yes, I want to use Sentinel.
Yeah, make an action, make an attack. She still get to do her attack anyway.
That's fine.
So as she lift you up.
Oh, that does not hit.
No, that doesn't hit. Damien, you try and hit it, and she used just another arm to parry you, and she's gonna just lift you up, Johanna, without even looking to Damien. Take the spear, reverse grip it, and just jam it in your sternum.
Oh, that hurt.
That's a 15 to hit. Does a 15 hit you?
That is my fucking ace.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. Yeah. It's gonna be 7 points of damage, like the piercing damage, and then it's gonna be the holy damage, the radiant damage. Oof! It's 16 points of radiant damage on top of it.
But that's 23 in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
That was a legendary action.
Still standing.
Hey, somehow.
Yeah. That's my turn now. Oh god, Sephiroth.
Not Sephiroth theme. Jesus, that would hurt.
I still want to attack you. That's my turn.
Okay. So it's gonna be the end of your turn. It's gonna be Violeta's turn then.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure where all that went. Okay, I have been wanting to cast this spell this entire time, so I don't care if I die in the next round here.
Yeah.
I want to cast Toll the Dead because this thing's already
it.
been hit, so I get to roll 2d12 if you fail the wisdom
Yes,
save.
I'm gonna roll the
Please
wisdom
make a
save.
wisdom save.
That's a 19.
God damn it! Never mind.
Doesn't take damage. You still have a bonus action if you wish to.
I'm just gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
Is Sanctuary a bonus action?
Yes, it's a bonus action.
Okay, alright.
It's literally the only bonus action I have because I'm stupid.
It's okay. Sanctuary on yourself. Be nice to yourself. You're still my friend. I'm trying to kill all of you, but you're my friend.
Wisdom save, though. You should have failed it. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I'll try my best. Speaking of getting yelled at, Magdalene, it's your turn.
Damn.
Look. I was only upset in the moment because your campaign is great and it yields high feelings, okay?
I'm teasing you. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. It was just to make it fun. You have your turn. What do you do?
Is she still holding me? Just clarification.
Oh yeah,
she's
holding you, but it's for Flair. You are not grappled.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I'm not going back in there because my HP is currently not legal. So
oh my god, you too?
I'm just gonna stay over here for a bit. Well, we're gonna do steady aim because my ass can't go anywhere anyway.
That's fair enough.
I love that way to explain where you're aiming.
Yeah, like your HP is not legal is insane.
I think I'm gonna do
Gimme.
This is great. Yeah.
27.
Yeah, roll the sneak attack. Yeah.
This is just regular dagger, but I'm high as fuck on drugs, so I think it makes my sneak attack magical, but I can't remember what we.
Yeah. It is. The sneak attack is magical. So 8 point of. Oh, yeah. Okay, 8 is halved.
And
the 8
the
part
last
is
builds from the grave.
Let's go. Call her to the domain.
So
that's good damage.
15. I guess halved is 4, so 19 points of damage.
Yeah, 19. It's great. It's
my
helping.
My own dagger is covered in my own blood as I chuck it at her.
It's just like jamming to her. She doesn't have a bonus action yet. Do you want to do anything? Run, hide, touch the thing again, touch the Raven Queen again.
Well, I was gonna take more drugs, but
oh, you can do more drugs if you want to.
Well, I don't know. Now you're like touch the Raven Queen statue. I'm like, would that do anything?
I don't know. I don't know.
I 5 the Raven statue. It's in reach.
Yes. Roll a d10, please.
2. My hand was a lot
okay.
bloodier this time.
Yeah, you bleed on it, but it's still giving her its blessing. You take 2 points of temporary HP.
Take it.
Yes. I mean,
I guess that's my bonus action.
yes.
Then.
No, it's not. It's a free action.
Oh, then I'll take drugs as my bonus action.
Oh, you're taking healing Eteria?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw since you used Eteria already today.
Oh shit.
That is an 8.
Oof, that's gonna be rough. Okay, roll for the healing, please.
Roll for healing, doesn't roll for non-killing.
It's like 2d4, right?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
6, 8.
Yeah, 8. You gain 8 HP back, but as it's seeping into you, it's tasting weird. It's almost like your blood is starting to solidify a little bit. And you feel like any more of it and you would start to choke on it. You cannot be healed by this way until a long rest.
Okay.
But that's the end of your turn, or do you have
And
more?
I don't get the... Didn't it give temp HP bonus?
No, not the healing
But
Eteria.
HP can't stack, so.
Oh, right.
It's the vigor Eteria that gives 10 HP.
Okay.
So do you stay here, move? What?
I can't. I used to...
Oh, true. So you high five the statue and you're just like not moving and chucking drugs into your system. I like that.
You know what? That's the Mag's way. If I'm not a hot mess, what am I?
It's gonna be the Fallen Diva turn. It's gonna... Well, you know what?
What?
Can she do that?
She probably could.
Yeah, I'm gonna look something. Just something. Do not panic.
I'm panicking.
Yeah, you can panic. I'm gonna need you, Violetta. I'm gonna need you, Johanna, and I'm gonna need you, Damien, to make a dexterity saving throw as she's still grabbing, like, just plunging her spear into Johanna's heart. She's gonna use one of her other hand and just start forming a bit of flame and just chuck it right in front of you all. I'm gonna need you all to do a dexterity saving throw.
I got a question because I'm pretty sure she's gotten hit. Did she roll? Is she rolling her con saves for this Bane? Because I want my D4 back.
Yes, that's a natural 20, and that's a she rolled a natural 20 and a 24, so she's saving you.
Are you fucking kidding? I want my D4 back.
I'm sorry. I rolled not so bad for once.
So I just want to point it out there to the chat and to my party members. Remember how she said she was rolling like ass before? Where the fuck are these rolls coming from? I'm just saying.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I'm not sure if maybe the creature is different, but doesn't Bane require a charisma saving throw from the people who've been affected
Bane
by it?
Bane is until it falls.
Yeah.
My Bane requires a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, like wait a minute.
It says up to 3 creatures of your choice
Yes.
that you can see
Okay.
within range
Yeah.
must make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you should have rolled for charisma saving throw at the start of it.
So we've been fucked this whole time without getting a this whole time.
Yes. Okay. So roll it. Okay, roll it now.
Okay.
Well, your
roll it
brain's
now.
not gonna make this, so...
No, okay, I still failed it. So I just wanted to point it out.
Yeah,
there we go. We're good. We are good. I just wanted to make sure that I felt vindicated.
You know what?
No, it's fine. I'm vindicating. It's really good looking out, and I'm so sorry. You still all
No,
failed.
you want to know why I know? Because I know Bane. I was like, wait, my Bane just...
No,
like,
no,
how are you
no,
just
no,
saying
no,
this?
no, you're right. It's just me.
No, that's so fair.
It was not good
I thought it was
tonight.
just, they got hit,
But luckily you all failed, so it doesn't change anything. Damien, you saved.
Exactly.
You take half damage.
by fireball.
Joanna, you saved. You take half of it. Violetta, did you roll your dexterity save?
Oh, I failed. Likely it was a 9.
Oh shit! Yeah, you failed. 1, 2, 3,
I did a 16.
6. Yes, 16 beats it.
Oh.
16 or what?
No.
Beats it.
For the saving throw. It's gonna be. Oof.
I mean, it don't matter.
of a half. I gotta take the. I'm resistant, so.
22 plus 5,
Yep.
27 plus 2, 29 plus 1, 30 plus 4, 34 points of damage.
So half of that and then half it again for me.
Yes, so yeah.
Guys, it's been real. Deuces.
Oh no.
Okay, you're unconscious.
Gang,
Yeah.
gang. Deuce.
Wait, how much did you take?
I take the full. No, I take half. So what's that for 34?
No, what was the damage total?
Yeah, so it was
34.
34
Oh,
halved, so
yeah.
34 halved is 17.
So yeah.
I will take 17 damage for you because I got my reaction back. You bitch better not make fun of me in the chat again!
It's you can take only half of it, not the full. You can take the full?
No, I can take
Yeah.
17,
I only
right?
take
Yeah.
17.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
taking
Oh,
17.
then never mind. Fuck you. You take it.
No, it's like no. It's if you
No.
take only 8 and not 17. You take 8
Yeah.
damage. You
Which
mitigate by
I
half.
Don't even, because I'm down regardless.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
I'm
Okay.
down regardless. I have 5.
All right. So you're down. Violeta, you're still up? There's no answer. That's
That's a yes. That's only a yes. She's still up. Yeah.
Forgotten.
maybe they took a break.
I think so, maybe.
She said scree. My Discord just
Her Discord
dies.
dying.
Her
Her
Discord
Discord is
died.
dying.
Okay.
But I assume she's still up. You know, being a cleric and all. I assume she's still up. Yeah. But yeah, it's been real.
Yeah, and it was her action to do so. She has a
I'm
bonus action.
absolutely down.
Okay, you're down. So
Oh,
2
okay.
people are down. Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Cool.
So that was her action. She still had bonus action. For a bonus action, she's gonna try and snap it out of it. So she's gonna try and do a wisdom saving throw. And now I roll like ass. She doesn't, so she's gonna continue attacking Yo. So for a bonus action, she's gonna do a little boop on you, Damien. She's gonna roll an attack.
Wait, what happened? Wait, sorry. I'm like.
You're getting booped.
You're getting an attack, yeah.
You're getting booped by the boss.
Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna use the other side of the pommel of her arm to just like do a bonus attack action. It's gonna do way less damage. This is
mad.
8.
I watched my friend
Yes.
go unconscious in front of me.
This is 8 points of damage, bludgeoning, halved.
So it's 8? Okay.
It's 4, yeah. 4
Oh,
points of
sorry,
damage.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 damage. Okay, we good.
That's gonna be finish her turn, and it's gonna be
My turn.
your turn.
And I am absolutely livid.
Yes. The question is, do you want to give in to the darkest part of you, or do you want to continue fighting in the name?
Oh no, I'm gonna fight in the name, but
Okay.
Damien is mad.
All right.
So it's like it's gonna be like that crackle of thunder, but also like almost like the sparks of
Yeah.
fire that are like concluding together. So
Yeah, let me do something for you.
okay.
Listen to the music.
Oh.
So the thunder crack and the horns extend way longer than it should be. Like it's almost like a jet propulsor behind your face. And it's just like a strike of thunder that seems to be frozen in the air. And you, all of you in the room here, for those that are conscious, just the... Roll your attacks, please. You have advantage without needing to frenzy right now.
Okay. I shall roll.
And you unlocked a new thing on the path of the fury, but I'll tell you after that.
25.
25 is gonna hit, yeah.
Okay. And then I do damage, and that's a +2 because I'm raging now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also advantage on damage or just attacks?
No, just attacks.
Okay. So that's 7, 8, 9 slashing damage.
Yes, it's gonna hit. It's gonna, yeah, 9. Yeah.
Right. And then I shall do my second attack. I'm also just looking at something really fast too. The fuck is it? Okay, cause I'm gonna attack with advantage, but I want to do frenzy.
Yeah, you can do that on top, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that with the second attack.
All right.
So advantage with the attack, that is gonna be 27. And then I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, it's good.
That's gonna be 13 slashing damage.
Did you add the frenzy damage?
No, I'm gonna frenzy right now. That is 12.
Yes, she's gonna do something that is called divine misdirection. I'm gonna need you to do a dex saving throw, please.
Okay.
So that's 25 damage total.
14?
Yeah, you're gonna fail. You're gonna take right back the 25 damage you just did. As you hit with the axe, it's like there's a void that starts spreading. You know, one of those tendrils she has. One of them opens, and before you can even react, your own axe just comes straight back in your leg, and you almost chop one leg off.
Well, guess what? I'm still up.
Yes, that's good. But she took no damage on that attack.
That is fine.
But it's used a reaction for that. Now it's gonna be a legendary action, and you cannot piss her off. So she's gonna attack you.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, do I get my reaction back?
No, when it's
You do, yeah, you do. But it's Sentinel is if she attacks somebody else.
No.
Okay.
No, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke. I'm dumb. Of course.
you got a whole bunch of reactions.
Does Hellish Rebuke needs her to hit? Because this is a 14. Does a 14 hit?
Well, I was doing it on when she used.
Oh, true. Never mind. Yeah, she does a dexterity saving throw. It's shit. It's a 10. I don't believe it's safe.
No, it's a dex save of 12.
Yeah. So is she gonna take the full damage?
This is 8 fire damage.
Okay, it's gonna. She started looking a little rough.
Now?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's only looking a little rough now.
Right? Like, come on.
Oh, the music is not what I needed for that.
I got the crackle of lightning and the fucking fire going out of here.
Yeah.
She's only looking kind of rough now. I think we're dead.
Nah, I'm not giving up. None of you should give up either. I will fight each and every one of you. We're fucking fighting this thing.
I literally have nothing left.
She's more than a little fucked up. She's close to death.
Okay.
Maybe. She used a reaction. It was a 14 to hit you. Does that hit you?
Not hit at all.
Okay, good to know. Then, oh wait, no, she's not gonna do that. She's gonna be a little bitch. She's gonna use the divine whirlwind. So I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw again, Damien. And Johanna, you automatically lose a death saving throw.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I got pushed back, so I got cocky there. I failed that.
Okay, so you're gonna take 3d6 of radiant. This is gonna be a 10 points of radiant damage.
Am I taking any more after that?
No, not for now.
Okay, I am.
Okay. You need me to help you?
I'm at 2 HP in a dream.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take half.
Okay, so you take 5 points of damage, and Damien, you're at 7 HP now.
That's 5.
I refuse to cut the thread of your life today, grandson. But you owe me a beer.
I'll owe you everything. We need to kill this thing.
Virgil, it's your turn. I will say this, Virgil. There's a world where you kill her. If you don't, Johanna is probably dead.
Wow. I love this! Wait, did I use any of my movement last turn?
No, you can move if you want to. If you want.
Stepping
Back-
out of
Alright.
Johanna.
Okay.
Wait.
Good
I
to
just
know.
want to let you know right now, Spectre. I love you. Do what your character thinks is right, no matter what happens.
Well, here's the thing. I'm using Damien's body to block your body.
I know, I'm just saying for Spectre. Do what your character thinks is right. Because I know Spectre can get when it comes to shit like this.
He's gonna bonus action recast Hex since he
Okay.
lost it.
Alright, good to know. Also, she took damage. I'm gonna see if the Bane is still here. She failed. You have the D4 back.
What D4's back?
That will maybe save Johanna on her death save.
Maybe.
Okay, so Hex again on her. Yep.
Yep, and then he'll Eldritch Blast again.
So you do the 2 Eldritch Blast, right? Roll the 2 attacks, please.
Well, actually, before that, he's gonna activate his gem as well.
Okay, good to know. You cracked a gem. Roll for attack, please. It's not gonna hit.
Oh, and you weren't.
The second one is gonna hit, though. Roll the damage, plus the thunder. Oh, plus the electricity, sorry.
Oh no, Virgil doesn't get the thunder damage. He wasn't close enough.
No, but like it's his electric gem.
Oh.
So that's how much total? 7.
Light Force, 4 Necrotic, 4 Lightning.
So that's 13 plus 4, 17.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still up.
That's all he can do.
It's gonna be. She's gonna use her legendary action to do Whirlwind, Divine Whirlwind. Damien, I'm gonna need you to do a dex saving throw, please. Yeah. Johanna, you take 1 death saving throw again. Fail.
I love this so much!
Oh lord.
Oh.
How much, Damien? Oh my god. Damien, you're gonna take 8 points of radiant damage. I think you are down.
Come lie down with me. Come lie down with me. Come on. Come lie down with me. Mm-hmm.
Well, because I took damage, I don't think I have a reaction anymore. I want a hellish rebuke so bad.
You don't have a reaction anymore.
I know,
No,
I
you
don't.
don't.
Yeah, I know.
Come on,
So-
come lay down with me.
Yeah,
Hello.
that brought
Johanna,
me down.
I'm gonna need you to roll a death saving throw, please.
I know.
You have a d4 on top.
So, guys, I want to say it's been really great. And this could make or break it because I'm on my last.
You got the D4 though.
I know.
I believe.
You need to beat a 10.
Oh god, I'm shaking. Oh god.
Roll the d4 first.
No, I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
It's
I'm good.
good.
I'm
It's
good.
good. You're good. You're still with us.
I'm good.
But
I'm gonna roll the D4 regardless. Yeah, I'm good.
it's yes.
I know.
But it's technically
I know,
the end of your turn, and she has one more legendary action.
It'd be how it be.
These legendary actions, bro.
3 per turn.
Yeah, 3 per turn.
So
Yo,
she's
fuck.
gonna do a whirlwind, and you are gonna lose your last saving throw.
Yeah, if I am.
You're dead. Is there anything that goes through Joanna's mind,
Oh,
or any last action, or anything she's thinking of right now?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, alright, hold on. Oh, shit. I wasn't planning on this today. Okay, I think the last things that she was thinking about, I mean, I guess it would be the people that are around her and how much she's bonded with them. and how much she's gotten to know these people, even though she was mad at Damien for a bit, and then they got better. So I think the last person that she's genuinely thinking about will probably be Damien. Yeah.
Okay, and what is the thought for him?
Fuck, I'm gonna cry. I think how
Does she feel anger?
she's happy. No,
She's
she
happy?
doesn't feel anger. She's happy. She is glad that they got to reconcile, and there may have been a little tinge of happiness from it for other reasons, because I think she kind of started feeling like genuine feelings for him, but she doesn't fully like understand it.
Yes.
But yeah,
The last thing that goes through her mind is happiness and love. A love that didn't blossom yet, but that could have been. But at least she didn't die alone. Damien, you're gonna lose one death saving throw also. And Violetta, I'm gonna need you to roll a death saving throw, please.
Okay, I was making sure that while my internet was down and I was trying to listen through my phone, I didn't miss any death saving throws I should have done.
This is your first one.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure I was like, why are people already dead? I don't understand.
She's taking because they took damage more. Like you didn't take any damage, so roll a death saving throw, please.
Okay. I'm rolling. My internet's being a dick.
I'm sorry about
that. I'm surprised Sanctuary doesn't pop. You have Sanctuary, no?
Yeah, I cast Sanctuary myself, but at the time it did. Oh, I never even. I forgot to declare it way back then.
No. I'm gonna check Sanctuary spell.
No, I'm pretty sure you declared it. Yeah,
you declared you had Sanctuary.
Yeah. Let me.
When Fireball was casted.
Yeah, it was a creature with an attack.
Yeah, it's an attack roll, and a spell roll. So it doesn't protect the warded creature from Maria effects such as the explosion of fireball. So sadly, it doesn't work. With fireball.
Okay, so that
good
I was
looking
like,
up.
wait, I don't think I completely.
But you cannot a missed saving throw.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Magdalene, it's your turn, and you're seeing the soul of Johanna slowly drifting out of her body.
I reach back and I hold the hand of the Raven Queen, not to get health, just because what I'm about to do is scary. And I turn to Virgil and say, if this doesn't work out, you better run, puppy boy. I'm gonna cast... Fuck. Oh no, I think she used all her reactions.
Yes, she did.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
To jump, or I'm gonna do steady aim.
Oh, okay.
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come down on top of her with the blood dagger because I don't have anything else left.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll with advantage. I have a little goosebumps. And roll with advantage, please.
15.
15 is not gonna hit, but you...
Wait, I would appear within 30 feet of Damien. Does that mean I get to add a +4?
You do get actually to add the +4.
Okay.
No, you would have had the +4 anyway.
No, she wasn't in range.
Away.
Like now that
Does
Chief
17 hit?
It's exactly what you needed. And as you're gonna miss, what you see, Virgil, because you're the last one conscious, you see two large wings, but they are not Raven Queen's wings, or like just Raven wings. What does your wing look like, please, Magdalene? As death comes from for this creature.
They look like half-rotted sparrow wings that are blooming with fey wildflowers as a sort of homage to life and death.
Hot. I'm gonna need you to roll damage, just for the sake of it. But as the moment, like, you see your strike miss, and then you hear the... And you're emboldened. This is the life of your grandson. This is the passing life of your stepdaughter. This is the life of this new cleric that doesn't feel blood but might feel pain but might one day be able to. And your strike gets guided through by the sound of thunder, by the complaint, and just the hope, a prayer from a being that is inside your grandson that urges you to hit. And with 20 damage, how do you want to do this?
Purpose came over, he was so happy. As I come down, I say, fear not, for your soul returns to the wheel, where you will be cherished and loved, and return to the cycle of life and death. Also, fuck you for killing my stepkid.
And as you do, like, she turns entirely, like, the dagger just slide into her, and you see that she's starting to turn completely into crackle crystals of red ruby. And as she does, Magdalene, I'm gonna need you to roll a d20, please. You wanna roll high?
17.
17 is just above the DC. In that instance, Magdalene, who would you wish to save? Do you want to raise back from the dead Johanna? Or do you want to make sure that Damien lives?
Oh no.
We're not doing this. No. Go with what the character would do.
No, yeah. No, seriously, go with the character. But that's fucked.
Oh.
I will return Johanna to life.
As you do, the dagger plants in her, and you see the soul. It is massive. It is a golden blemish into your new scythe that you just destroyed to be able to make sure so many souls were saved. The base, the ring circle of your new double scythe will be made of gold. It is a massive soul. It is one of a celestial that has fallen, yes, but still a trace of the divine. And as she's turned completely into crystal, her hands extend to Johanna. I am so sorry. I could not fight it. But please take what's left of me. And she'll place a hand on Johanna, and you'll see blooming crystal all around the bones of Johanna. And Johanna, as your last thought was of Damien, was of love and joy. You're back from the dead. A massive hand placed on you, and you have crystals everywhere, blinding and just like melting into your bones. You're breathing, you're alive, and the creature is no more. We are going to stay in initiative because people are rolling death save. So Damien, I'm going to need you to roll a death save. If you roll a 1, you're gone.
A 16.
Then you have a save. Then you're stabilized. You're actually at 1 HP. Virgil, it's your turn. Do you do anything?
He's going to Misty Step over to Violetta and then attempt to stabilize her.
Okay, do you have any Etheria or anything?
No.
Okay, so it's going to be a medicine check, please.
Actually, wait. I do have a potion.
Do you want to use the potion?
Small potion. Yep, I give her the small potion.
Yeah, you give her the potion, so roll 2d4 plus 2.
I wasn't gonna call it out, but I was like, damn, Virgil, that's cold.
I remembered. You got 10.
You can 10 HP, Violetta, so you're back on your feet.
Aww. I think as Violetta, like, wakes up and sees it's Virgil, she will reach out her hand like she's going to pat her head and be like, "Oh, sweet boy," and then like stop her hand and be like, "You probably don't like that though." But it's a sweet puppy. Because she called you sugar, so now you are forever the sweet dog, the sweet boy.
Seeing that, he'll say, "Normally I don't, but you're fine. You could do it."
Just like one pat. Just like it's not even like a pat. It's just like hand on the head, and then she'll just like stop. And Violetta's now having a conflict of just like, why is this person so nice to me? They saved me, and I kill everyone I fuck.
Crazy.
Beautiful thoughts. I love that. Threw me off a little on what I wanted to narrate, but you go off, Quinn. It is Johanna's turn. Johanna, you've been brought back from the dead.
I will... Because I see Damien still on the ground, right?
Yes, you see Damien still on the ground. And you see Magdalene is intimidating with those two, like, rotten wildflower wings.
Mm-hmm. Halfly lidded eyes are trying to stay awake, even though, you know, it's coming back from dead is weird again, but you know, it'd be how it be. And one of the tails will slide over to Damien, and I'm going to use the healing of the grave on him to try to stabilize him and bring him back.
Okay, so you're gonna roll the damage on yourself?
Yeah, I mean, cause it says when you use it on yourself, I take half, so I'm just gonna take the 2 damage, whatnot, and then full heal.
Yeah, so it's gonna knock you unconscious back.
God damn it!
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, no, because it just says when you use it on yourself, you take half damage but full heal. So when it just
on yourself. On yourself. Yeah, sure.
Oh, when I use it on myself, never mind.
Yeah, on yourself, but on somebody else, you take the damage. So you would be.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, no, you are gonna knock yourself out again.
If you knock yourself unconscious, you're getting the chancla.
You know what? Hold on.
I want to see Meg literally throwing her shoe at.
I want to see it. That's very funny shit.
Meg struggling to take it off. She's like, hold me up, wait, hold up. Wait, I don't know. What is
like 575 years old? I have chancla privileges and proficiencies.
Throw Percy at Johanna. What are you doing?
I think because that will knock me out.
Yeah.
Man, goddamn it! I'll second win then.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, this gives me a time to write a little thing in my notes.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he's knocked out.
And then it's gonna be Violetta's turn. You got saved by the puppy, but there is still one of you bleeding on the ground.
Oh, like dying bleeding?
Yes. Like, he doesn't need a revivify, but he's still doing saving throws.
Well, so what we're gonna do is we're just like, not intending for Violetta to die. I'm just gonna say I am endlessly optimistic. And now she is having a bigger crisis of faith than I was thinking she was having earlier. She's having an entire crisis of self. She's like, what does it mean to be a good person? And she is going to use Spare the Dying.
Okay, so you walk away to him and spare the dying on him.
Yep. And I'm not even sure if it's like a full walk. It's more of like a kind of like turn. I think they're close enough and like crawl-ish, and then just like touch him.
You crawl and touch. And Damien, you don't need to roll saving throw anymore. You're stabilized. Magdalene, you see that the thread has stopped moving. Yes, but before you come to consciousness, well, actually, you're not conscious. Collector, what you send me, you want to do it here or in DM?
I'm curious because nobody else is gonna hear it.
But you can do it now. Do it now.
I'd want to do it here because technically I'm unconscious.
Yes, lost in the darkness, Damien. You see two things. You see a flicker of thunder in you, and you see a flicker of flame. Where do you point your attention toward?
Ooh, okay. Didn't think I'd get this far, but let's go. I guess for right now, my attention would be towards the thunder.
Okay. And as you turn to the thunder, you hear the... Yes, Damien. What can I do?
You've been helping me.
It got it. What did you say?
Oh, you've been helping me for so long. I feel like this is the only time I can speak with you.
I'm always close. You can pray. I'll hear.
Do I just pray to you?
No, you don't need to pray to any god. Just pray that you have the strength to carry on.
Strength. It's strange, but I don't fear you, and I'm glad to have you around.
You hear cracks of thunder in the distance. Why would you fear me? I'm here only because of a few like you. And you see a weird shimmering form, like made of thunder, of a dwarven figure with a long beard, knotted. And he's holding a hammer, a morning star exactly, and it is fighting a beast. And the vision fades. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. You know, it's a lot to take in.
Did you roll how much? A 6.
Yeah, I just, you know.
There is
a lot to take
sound with that vision, but you do not get it. You do not get the sound. There is a voice, there is a name, like a... But it gets washed up against the strength of the thunder behind, and you cannot hear his name. But there is something you see on his person. He's wearing a gas mask, and he's wearing one of those very, like, regal, but not regal, military insignia of the seer. This person belongs to the seer, but you do not know his name.
But it's a dwarven figure,
A
right?
dwarven seer, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That, gotcha.
And do you wish to ask any more questions to that entity?
Not this entity, but I also don't know how much time I have to actually...
You have a little bit more time. Don't worry,
right,
this is your moment.
Okay, then I don't have any more questions for this one, but I do, you know, that fire is burning, and I want to go to that one.
Yes, Damien. You're coming back to me. Finally.
You, I'm learning, but you make it hard. A lot harder than it needs to be.
I don't make anything hard. You just don't wish to see what you were. I am not stealing or guarding anything. You are not stepping in my domain.
I've gotten close, and I don't like how it makes me feel. And I've been trying my best to keep it under control.
Why would you deny your own nature?
Because not everyone needs to be killed.
Not everyone needs to be redeemed either. They all deserved it.
How do I word this properly?
You tell me.
Um,
But while you're thinking, you can hear the click and the burning embers of the fire, and you hear voices in the distance. Dante, come on, man, let us out. We promise we won't say anything. Let us out. Open the fucking door. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Let us out. The knocking stopped as the strength left them. You hear music of a bowl. You hear the noise of bodies crashing against table, the broken glass, the snapping of neck, and the laughing of the entity. Just a... Don't you see? It's so much fun.
no, it's not. And that's torture. And that should have been left up to me to decide. Not everyone in there needed to die that day. And I know who should have died that day.
Oh,
And everybody else was just collateral.
I agree. We should have died, not them. But your will to live is impressive. Our will to live is impressive.
When you have the strength to keep going, you know who the real ones are that need to be taken down. And those are the ones that I will use to make the future a better place. Whether you help me do it or you don't.
Oh, I'll help when you realize that to make a better place, you should get rid of them. Every one of them. The one you call Gran, the one with a blossoming love, the one you want to pet and call your friend even though he despises you, and the one who you don't even know and you took to hellfire for her. But go ahead, die. When you're gone, I'll finish the work.
I have nothing left to say to this one.
Mm-hmm. You walk away,
Mm-hmm.
and you just hear, please do hurry up and die. I'm excited to come out and play. And you're stabilized, but you're not back to consciousness. All of you, what do you do in that room? And while you're thinking of it, do you want to take a 3 minutes break to rest and reset a little bit?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I need to pee and everything, so just leave me a little bio break. We're gonna be right back. I'll leave you if you want to stay in chat with the chat. I'll be just right back.
Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting an existential crisis from this session, but it wouldn't be D&D without something unexpected.
Right?
Things happen.
Well, what's funny is if it was any other character, if it was anyone other than Virgil, Violetta would not be having a crisis of faith. But she has immediately identified Virgil as bestest boy. And it's like, you saved me with no reason to save me. Yeah. Why did you save me? Why are you a good person? Am I a good person? I'm not a good person. Do I want to be?
That's crazy, yeah.
I'm about to fight my inner demons.
You really are about to fight your inner demons.
I'm about to fight my inner demons.
Damien is emo boy and we love him.
I'm being told to kill my party. I don't know how that makes me feel.
Hey! Nope, I'm not gonna make the joke. It's a bad joke, and I'm not. Make it. Nope, I'm gonna make it in general, where I'm not. Cool. I'm gonna be.
Say it in general.
I want to know what this is.
Say it.
Like, I'm being told, yeah, all these people around you, they.
Well, that's not entirely true.
I mean, yeah, one of them technically is.
One of them is.
One of them is.
Technically, yeah, one of them is.
I just the way you said that, and I wanted to say that immediately, but then I was like,
yeah, that's fair.
Like, you know what? In theory, yeah, one of them wants me to die, the other one wants me to keep going, and it's just like, no, like, what?
Like, can I just be my own person, maybe?
Right?
Let me just say what I said in chat, in general. I'm just gonna say what I said.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, well, you know what? The jig's up.
Yeah.
Hey,
you're welcome.
Here's the thing, it can't be taken that out of context when it's said that way. So to be fair,
also, you know what this means, right?
Also, genuinely, Dinah, I genuinely thought you was going for Collector. I'm not even gonna lie. As soon as you said my name, my eyes widened. Genuinely.
Yeah, I want to bang your mom later. I can't do that if she's grieving.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. You so right.
You also can't be mad at any your mom joke from now on.
Oh, you mother.
Okay, I'm back.
You got the free
mom.
You
thought it was benevolent, my love?
Damn.
Number one,
Damn.
I figured that Damien wanted to find the strength on his own, or his like inner demons would probably get him. So I wasn't gonna do that. That's but fair. Now I get permanent your mom pass.
I fucking hate this.
All right.
See, I don't have the same unyielding faith, and I'm actually having a crisis of faith. So I'm like, yeah, save Damien.
That's fair.
Damien's gonna have a lot to tell Max
Yeah,
when he wakes up.
So I'm sorry for the little like mishandling in the fight. I apologize for that.
When?
Oh, from the ruling standpoint.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What?
All right. Fair enough.
Oh, for the thing at the beginning?
Yes.
No,
yeah.
That's fine. You can rule it that way because technically it would happen that way. My being upset about it has nothing to do with the fairness.
No. I was also thinking of that and the Bane that I forgot. So that was
rules anyway.
Yeah, I'm usually good at that. That's why I'm like, okay. So, is everybody back from the break?
I don't think we love. I think it's
okay. I'm just wondering.
We literally talk shit.
Yeah. Also, I found why my cat was being an asshole and why he ruined my phase 1 to phase 2 transition because he had actually didn't have anything to eat. So I just made a full ball for it. I was like, I'm so sorry, my boy.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But at least you heard my cat.
And he doesn't know what it is. We love it. We love interrupting pets. It's adorable.
We were literally just talking shit to you guys, right?
All right. Well, speaking of talking shit, there's 2 things left in this room. There is your bleeding selves. There is a massive well. Oh.
An unconscious barbarian.
An unconscious barbarian.
An unconscious 7-foot super heavy barbarian.
Yep.
I can pick him up. It's fine. Oh my god.
Hello.
He's mad I'm not sharing my sushi with him. Don't mind.
Okay.
That is a new sound. I've never heard that one.
Yes,
That's adorable.
That's you, son of a bitch. Give me your food.
Yes. Okay. Purpose is being mean. So you're in that room. You have this creature and like the flesh cocoon that was before. are like we're covering up that deep well where there is a ladder that goes into it. You don't see, it seems very, very deep. You don't see like the bottom of it yet. But it was clearly guarding that, the way the chains are pulling tombs all around this place. I feel like this was placed here to stop you from going further.
You can't see me doing an arrow, but I'm doing the uwu fingers. But I want to ask, does the the boss that we just defeated, does it have any bones in it? Uwu?
Yes, of course. Those bones
Priorities, guys.
are encased in those ruby red wings, but the body is still here, so you would have to cut her open, but you can grab her bones. Yes.
I need to collect samples from her anyway, so I'll do that as well and
Okay.
help
Yeah.
Johanna out again.
While y'all are doing that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
Question.
Yes. Question.
Is the spear she was using still around?
Yes, it's massive. It's like three times your length.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, that beast was like that creature, that person was massive. Like Magdalene teleporting behind her, Magdalene did just like a straight up like 8 feet, 9 feet, not 9 feet, 30 feet drop in the air, and it was like the size of the creature as she felt like that, like she literally just slid down.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, the spear is massive. It clearly seems to be magical. So, if you can somehow use it.
Hold on, I'm looking.
You can try and make it your packed weapon, if that's what the idea behind.
Yeah, that was the idea.
You want to try that?
Yeah, I'll try it.
All right, roll, please. A charisma saving throw, please. Meanwhile, Johanna and Magdalene, you're starting to hack and cut through her. She's bleeding pure, melted, reddish gold. As you, like, tear her open. Like, you can see the bones, and where the bones are normally white in a normal person, those are veined with a golden hue to it. But I am coming back for you for the gold. Virgil.
Can I get that guidance?
Your job is here.
No.
What?
It's too late. You rolled already. No. You rolled already. It's okay.
Y'all have about 2 hours of sleep. You gotta give me some heads up.
It's fine. A 17 is what you needed. When you do a packed weapon, you can adapt it to yourself. This one was massive. This one is not made to be absorbed. But you remember a creature that lies behind the star, that lies between the void, deep in the cosmos. It has sway over time. It has sway over space. If one has sway over time and space, you can change the gravity and the shape of the thing you touch. And by bending those two, you bend the weapon to your will. You can attune to it and make it your new packed weapon if you wish. It will be a spear. I know you like the great sword. You cannot change it because you're not a hexblade warrior, so you cannot change it into a sword again. But you have the spear linked to you. It is a golden and black obsidian spear. And since you are attuned to it and you rolled well, you get with it the ability that he had. It's a +1 weapon, and it does, while the divine whirlwind that she was doing all the time in the fight, as an action, you can use divine whirlwind instead, and every creature around you must make a dexterity saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d6. I'm gonna write it down, but it's just to explain to you what it does.
Okay.
It's AoE of like 10 feet around you. Remind me to write it down later after the session. I don't have time right now.
Okay.
We're gonna do your. Oh, Dinah, you back?
So my quality might be questionable.
Okay.
I just put it in the same thing. Like,
I just put it in general that he got a cool new weapon.
Yeah, Virgil
Right
absorbed the weapon that she was wielding and managed to bend it to his size. And now you are cutting the flesh of that divine being, corrupted divine being. And what strikes you, particularly you, Johanna, without any role, is that she has all the marks of corruption. And she you fought her, so you knew she was like completely entranced or completely like she wasn't there anymore. And you see the marks, but it's not spreading, like it's been contained somehow. But as you crack open the ribcage, do you wish to absorb the bones?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
This could make it or break it. I feel like Constitution.
If you want to get guidance, this would be a very good moment for it. And you have technically a little bit of help.
got it. There you go. Got it.
Yeah. This is a moment where it should be used.
Ooh, yeah, because if I fail it, anyways, we're not gonna talk about that. So that's a 16. That's a 23 plus a D4. So that's 24.
Holy shit. The DC was the DC was 20.
Oh shit.
As you grab the bones, they are starting to melt into you and just like start crawling up your arm, and it extends past your shoulder, past your shoulder blade, all the way up to the back of your neck. And then it goes down. The wet, warm sensation, usually bones are cool, brittle. When you absorb them, it hurts. This one does not yet, until it pierces at your back. Almost like somebody would be stabbing you with a trident in the back. And for the rest of you that can see her back, you see two jutting, like massive spikes coming out of the back, and it's flicker and cracks, and you see that there is two bottoms shaped like wings that appears for a moment. They cannot flutter or anything. It's trying to adapt to you. So it starts at arms, it becomes wings, and then it becomes two more tails. Johanna, you have now two more golden tails.
Yay!
They are not golden like a pure shimmer gold. They are like, they just have that little speckle of gold everywhere. And I need you to understand that every attack you make with your skeletal blade form is now a +1 attack. So you +1 for the damage and +1 for the roll.
Okay. So now okay.
That. And you also now have an ability that is called Golden Retribution. When an enemy misses his attack against you, you can automatically attack back using your reaction.
Oh snap.
That reaction can provoke Sentinel if you need be.
Okay. Okay.
Did you write it down?
I'm writing it down now.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. Just so you know. Magdalene, you wanted some samples, right?
Well, I need to resolve something else first because my dagger is hungry again. So
Oof. Okay.
I just feed it on the bloody thingy that it liked before.
Yes, I would say exceptionally because everybody's close to death. And you actually made I think there's so much blood around here that you can just gorge in the blood.
right, I
Like-
just drop it in a puddle.
Yeah, like to me, if you use it to really like open the rib cage and like start, it would have fed itself during that time.
All right, okay.
So you're taking some elements of it. What are you taking? What are you aiming for?
I guess a little bit of everything. A little crystally wing, a
Okay.
little stabilized Carcosian part,
A little bit of the gold also.
a little bit of the gold.
Let's go. Okay, you're making like your little shop of wonder.
Well, okay, I don't know science.
Yeah, I love
But
it.
my wife, who really likes this shit, and she wants a souvenir. So
Yes.
I'm like, well, I guess I'll get a little column A, a little of the faux gras. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I love that. I would like you to do a little, as you have like your hands into it, I would like you to make a little perception check.
All right. This is gonna be a little manual because I don't have internet.
Yeah, okay. Do you need
I think I have a +6 to perception.
you should have you have a +3 in wisdom? Yeah, you have a +6.
Okay.
Could do it from your
I have
sheet if
to
you need
light
me
it
to.
room. Let's me roll more. 17 plus 7, 24.
24. Yeah, with a 24. Yes, you do see something. As you like rummaging along, you see one of the things where there's darkness. You know those very large caches of darkness. There is one that is still rolling a little bit, and as you like instinctively try to take a part of it, you see as you pull there is a piece of fabric, and as you pull on the piece of fabric, there is a. How to explain that? There is a crumpled piece of paper.
Is it? Can I uncrumple it without damaging it?
You can uncrumple without damaging it, and it's a very crude drawing, like it's a children drawing. It's a children drawing of somebody with very long dark hair and 2 golden eyes, and with marked "Mom" above it. Like you see only the head that has been cut because the paper, and it's like the head of a very poorly drawn, like a children drawn woman with very long dark hair and 2 golden eyes, and written "Mom."
Does it look like Caliani?
No.
Or does it look like Suraj or Ilmater?
Nope, neither of those 2 people. It doesn't look divine. It looks divine because of the golden eye, but it's there's no artifice or anything about it. There's like just a woman with long dark hair and golden eyes.
Alright, I'll save that in my book of other children's drawings I have.
Yeah, sure, makes sense. And while you're doing your little shop, Johanna is growing tails. Damien is talking to somebody who's telling him to off himself, and somebody else who's telling him to fight. Virgil is absorbing weapon. Violetta, what's happening to you in the meantime?
So I kind of imagine that, everyone's kind of like having their moments. They're closer. Violet is thankful, but aware that she's not particularly engrossed in the group just yet. So she's sitting just slightly, like if we, nope, that's not how that works. But can I, move it to the hand.
Yeah.
Sleepy ass bitch. Okay, like close, but just far enough away from everyone. Like playing with the Twilight Shard in her hands and contemplating what has happened, because I think as an aristocratic rich bitch, she's not like, and she also doesn't feel pain, so she has not particularly understood the idea of dying. So like she got her shit fucked and she kept healing herself because she's like, okay, I'm bleeding and this is bad, but I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
So she's more pissed off that she can't do. Anyways, and then Virgil just saved her, and while you were peeing, I think, I I had mentioned that if anybody other than Virgil had saved Violetta, this would not have caused the same crisis of faith. But we have identified Virgil as best boy. And best boy has now just saved Violetta for no fucking reason. You wasted your hard-earned money on a potion, and like all of y'all are poor, right? The potions are expensive for poor people, aren't they? Violet is assuming.
We ain't poor.
Don't get offended.
You,
She is
ma'am.
assuming because she is a cunt.
Don't.
I know, no. I got you. But I'm like, you, ma'am.
No, exactly. Excuse you.
Yes.
Exactly.
And yeah.
But so yeah, she's spending time with the Twilight Shard, contemplating on what it means to be a good person.
Okay.
Because she does not feel. She knows, not feel. She knows she has not been a good person. She has no issue with the fact that she doesn't feel pain, even though people seem to take issue with it. And she's been thoroughly convinced that she is absolutely correct in all of her thinking. And now she is thinking that she has not been correct. And the entire character has fallen apart.
Yes, but Violetta, I would.
In a good way.
Yeah, no. I would ask one more question of you.
Yes.
Of Violetta. Do you think she might feel a little bit of pain, not the physical one, but the one of the heart, the one of understanding that she was maybe wrong about most of the things she believed in? Does she feel sadness? Does she feel longing? What does she feel?
I want to say, as of right now, it's a deep sense of confusion.
Okay.
So it is a muddy mess of what is happening in her little smooth brain.
Okay, good to know. Well, while you're contemplating the way you manage your life so far, you hear the voice. Well, now that it's dead, I wouldn't want to ask before because we're kind of like unconscious and passed out. But do you think we could have a taste of the big one?
Oh yeah. Because I do think that Violetta would keep Percy super close just because it makes her feel better to keep him nearby. So yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and just like. Mags is clearly doing stuff, and we don't want to like get in her way. But like, there's some viscera over here. Like, here you go.
Oh, that's. Hold on, you gotta try that, Violetta, because this is like on the top level of things I've ever written. And this is just a viscera.
Just a viscera.
Yeah, like I mean, a nice cut chunk of that meat should be like heavenly.
I don't know. I kind of like myself to be a little bit of the raw diet type.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is very good, very, very good stuff.
Okay, so Violetta and Percy are now eating the divine viscera.
Let's go, and it's excellent. It's great. It's. You had blood and raw meat before. This comes almost pre-cooked. You don't know if it's the divine flame or just the flame of the combat altogether, but this comes with a little taste. But
oh,
yes.
y'all should try the ribs. They're great.
Looks like Johan who already took the ribs, technically.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's the meat, it's the cut, it's different. You can have the bone. I don't even like that.
Yeah.
It's like two sides of the same coin. We could be best friends.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, poor Johanna.
Hearing that, Virgil will actually eat some.
Okay. Let's go. Virgil, it's excellent.
No.
It's raw red meat. It's good. It's fresh.
Looking at like, what is happening right now?
I don't fucking know.
It
No,
is.
I like him.
Virgil, when you survive into the wild, you don't have the time to be petty about what you eat. Meat is meat. This one is fresh. There's no reason to pass upon it. And it is great. It is good. It is. You were afraid it would be corrupted, but it doesn't have the taste of something sour. This thing was alive. But do you wish to take a short rest here, or do you wish to move?
That'd be
down?
great, y'all. That'd
Alright.
be nice.
Everybody
That'd be
take
great.
1 hour to do a
Yes,
short
give me
rest.
one short rest, please.
Please.
Alright, sure. I don't care. Yeah.
You might all want to heal up your HP.
Yeah,
Eventually
I
get
wanna
your
heal up,
spell back.
please.
No
Yeah.
shit, I'm gonna use it all.
Yeah, I'm letting
I?
you all.
Wait.
Yeah,
I can use all. Oh, I can use all these dice.
yeah, you can use all these dice.
I would like to use my, I
The
would like
way,
to use my
yeah, the way it
dice.
works, every time you do a long rest, you get back half of your dice. So if you use them all, it will take you 2 long rests to get all the dices back.
Oh well, shit. I fucked that up, but that's fine.
And don't forget to add your yeah, you did well actually, Violeta. Like don't forget to add your
Oh, I did
Constitution
well.
saving throw, like your Constitution bonus every time.
Yeah, I fucked that up, and I shouldn't have rolled all of them.
Oh,
But hey, you know, Sleepy Goblin
Yeah, it's been
knows
50,
what they do.
53 HP is cool. You need those.
Oh no, but I don't have. I could have like rolled maybe 5 die and done fine, and had 1 extra just in case. But it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
17,
So everybody's
12
healing.
Plus 24. Yeah.
14, plus
4,
14.
8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah. So this is with my constitution.
And then 3. So let me roll another d10.
Oh my god, Damien rolled 66 HP back. What the fuck?
Oh, that could have been a 10. So that's 8 back.
You know you could just add all your dice together, right? D&D Beyond does that.
Listen, D&D is being an ass right now, so I'm manually doing it.
Apparently, technical difficulties is the theme of this session.
Fair.
Alright,
Yeah.
so then, that's
But you know what? I needed to get back up.
Yeah,
did,
you're back.
I don't think my internet's coming back anytime soon. I'm looking at the Wi-Fi thing, and all of my.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so-
Oh god.
Do you need us to roll for you, or do you want us to stop?
No, I can. As long as you're fine with me.
Dying?
Yeah.
I think we're fine with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are fine with it. Yeah, we're fine with it. It's just Collector. I don't have access to her character sheet.
I got it. I can roll.
Yeah, can you like? So Magdalene, do you wish to use your dice to pull up your HP back up?
Yeah.
How many dice
Use,
do you
like-
want to use?
How many do I currently have?
You
I
have
am
6.
checking right now.
All right, I'll use 3.
3? Okay. Okay. Short rest. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Let's go. Magdalene, you have 27 HP back. That was some very good rolls. So 27 HP back for you.
You're welcome.
So now you all took a short rest. Damien, you're back to consciousness.
Yes. I'm gonna just keep Magdalene's sheet
Yeah,
up just
please do.
if you need me to
Just
do
in case.
anything else, okay?
Um,
I'm up.
yes. So do you wish to get in the hole?
Huh?
Do you
Yeah,
wish
get
to
in
get
another
in the
hole.
well?
Like, hold
there's
on.
there's a ladder
Another
going
hole,
down.
guys.
There's a ladder.
I just got back up. I'm like, I opened my eyes and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
we taking a moment before we go in the
Yeah,
hole.
of course, of
apparently.
course, of course.
Yeah.
like, it was like sitting up, like looking around, like, we won, right? We did it. She's dead.
Yeah, we
Fucking,
did
I will
good.
fucking hope so at this point.
Damien, Johanna is standing up, and she was eviscerated the last time you saw her.
He's going to look at her, put like his hands on her shoulders, like not gripping them, but kind of just like you know that like scan of like an up and down, like like you're here, I feel you, and then he's going to pull her almost like really quick against himself, like like he got up at that point because obviously we're all standing and whatnot. And he's going to pull her into a hug and almost like you're alive, you're alive. Like almost a sound of relief leaving him.
Yeah, I am. Thanks, Max.
She'll always sink our asses, apparently.
Yep, that's her thing. Now I feel like I owe her 2 favors at this point.
What's the first favor?
You know, the thing where Virgil and I owed her a favor.
Oh,
Yeah.
like he does like a face palm, like, oh, I didn't forget, but essentially I forgot.
I feel like you forgot, Damien.
You know, it's been a long day. Allow me to forget every now and again, but at least this I can remember.
I'm just messing with you.
You know, life's pretty short. We're about to go deeper into that well. If there's anything you want to say to her, I mean, now's the best time.
Looks to Megs.
Also looks at Max.
Why are you guys looking at me?
I will go over to Max and give her the biggest hug. And we'll say, like, whisper into her ear, thanks for saving my life again.
Yeah. What can I say? You're my kid now. That affords you special privileges. And she'll give Johanna a kiss on her cheek.
Oh yeah, social link up. Let's fucking go, Aaron.
Damien laughs and kind of leans down towards Mags, putting his arm against her shoulder. So, I think every now and again I should fall unconscious, but just hopefully somebody saves me from actually dying, because it's going to be really bad if I do.
You know, you don't have to die. I have so many drugs that can achieve that.
He kind of does no, the insides want to come out if I die.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, if that's the case, I guess next time I'll save your ass.
he kind of chuckles and is just like, not the lightning, the fire.
All right. Barbecue horn, save you. Lightning horn, you do you, babe.
He puts a thumbs up and is like, yeah, the fire one doesn't particularly like any of you.
Rude.
Right.
Just getting quiet, they want me to kill you all.
Well, I mean, that's most people, so that's just a greeting for me at this point.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
But the other one wants us to keep going, so honestly, the way we're going, we're not giving up anytime soon, I guess.
Blue eyes.
Yeah, I was trying to hold back and I heard you.
I fucking love Blue Eyes so much. I can't
That little
even
shine.
begin to explain. I don't know why. And also the Blue Eyes Scream emote.
Yeah.
Best emote on the entire goddamn planet. I use that for everything.
It really evokes the mood.
Oh my god. Do you want to get in the well?
I guess
Yeah.
this is where we gotta go.
All right.
I got ropes and pitons. I'm gonna run Blue
there's a
Eyes
ladder.
downstairs.
There's a ladder.
So here you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Test the ladder, make sure it's safe.
Yeah.
True.
You test the ladder and it's been even repaired. You feel like somebody is going there a lot. As you all crawl down into the darkness, you're met with one of the very few rooms that is fully lit in this whole place. Here you can see there is torches, there is fireplace, bonfire. There is a bonfire like a chimney at one place. There is the way you are coming. Yeah, I'm gonna place you on the map. The way you are coming is on the northern part of the map. It's here, and you see that there is a tombstone all around you. You are in a crypt. And you are in a crypt, and in the middle there is a stela, like a stone slab. We've written something on it. And what you've written, let me grab mine now, because I clicked at the wrong place.
Are we able to read it in a specific
Yes.
language?
Actually, Damien, you would not be able, because this is written in Infernal.
God damn it!
Let's fucking go, damn! I know Infernal.
What is written on it?
Wait, do I? No, I'm lying. You're not learning. I know
You
it.
do.
I still don't know my own language.
How do you know your own language?
It wouldn't give me the option to. I was literally like, why don't I know Infernal? I know everything else, but I can't learn fucking Infernal.
That's crazy.
So, what you read is the following word. To those who rebelled against their master, we owe you our freedom. To Asmodeus, the one who served the platinum grace of Bahamut. To Himeria, whose beauty even caught the heart of Sunit. To Mephistopheles, the beast of Nod. To Felician, who endured ill-matter pain until it broke them. To Vorados, whose unending thirst for knowledge gave us the tools of Azut. To Patholia, who raised from the dead to give us the meaning of life from beyond Sarish's door. To Callione, daughter of Ossaïa, or liberator. And to the 5 high priests and priestess whose name were lost in the crosses, we honor you and mourn you, even though we do not remember you. I'll copy paste
Read
it.
that out loud.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you read it out loud. Thank you.
I read it out loud. Yes.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Oh, it's the character limit. I cannot put it in the chat. I'll put it in all chat.
Oh, it's the character limit. Oh no. Our worst enemy, character limit.
So.
Callione is her daughter? What?
I want to also ask something because I was supposed to be looking for something specific. Have I seen a key
Not yet.
anywhere? Okay, cool.
No. Not yet. No. And
cool. That's what I just wanna make
Does
sure.
carving look new?
it looks. Do a nature check or intelligence check.
Wow.
Investigation or
No,
nature.
I'm gonna crush this with a solid +0.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Got this.
That's an honorable 12.
Oh, 12 is great. 12, it is not old as fuck. It is around 200 or so years. Like, it is... No, actually, it would be older than that. But you feel like it's not the same stone. It wasn't here before. It's been transported here.
Carved by a bunch of heretics, I think.
But what you see
They're
is...
visionaries.
What'd you say?
What the fuck did you just say?
What did you say to me, you little shit?
I said heretics or visionaries. It depends on who you are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they really visionary this whole dome thing.
They did. They did. Now, were they good visionaries? I never said. I just said visionaries nonetheless.
Okay. You see also 4 graves. Like
Do the
4...
graves have anything on them?
Yes, there are like, those crypts where it's a sarcophagus and you have the head of, like the body of the person on top, like, carved into it. One is of an older elven man with long flowing white hair, and there is a name written in it, Saint Minas. Not like a Saint Minas.
Not me.
No, not
Myrtas.
Myrtas.
Not Myrtas.
Oh.
Not Myrtas.
No,
I
I
was about
thought
to be like,
the
whoa.
Minas was mentioned in the book. Was
It-
it not? I don't know. I don't
No,
read.
you.
You do read.
It's a similar name, but it's not the same one. Then there is another name, which is Saint Azael.
Okay.
That name you should know, because he's the one. You should know above table, but you should know actually in the table. He was the first scribe of Asmodeus. He's the one who wrote like the history book that you can find pretty much everywhere. And then the two other one, or strange. The one on the left, on the northern side, is called Myriatomb. And the face is blank. And the one on the right has been completely broken.
Oh.
But this is all that there is into that room.
Start putting pieces of this tomb back together.
I
mean, could you?
No, it's been smashed and broken to pieces. And like it's been pulverized. Like something would have like smashed it and just... You could give me an investigation check if you want to try and understand what happened.
Sure. You know what? Why not? That was almost a nat 20, but you know, it was a 9.
Nah, whatever it is, it smashed it with an incredible strength.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to investigate that, or it was just a Damien little idea?
I want to try and put it back together like a puzzle. That's an old person thing to do.
You want to do that?
I can try to investigate too, yeah.
Sure. If you want to all try and pitch in together to craft it back together, or actually, I don't know, get a name or something, you can try. But I'm going to need... Damien already rolled, so it's going to be either Magdalene or Johanna with advantage, because Damien started to look into it and you are working together. So who rolls with advantage?
Well, you have the brain cell, Johanna.
I mean, I got a +4, so I roll with advantage.
I got a +0. I'm just gonna hold the pieces for you.
Yeah.
Like this one goes here, and that one goes there.
22.
22. With a 22, you won't reconstruct everything. It's been smashed to the ground and smashed to pieces. But you can reconstruct some of it. And what you understand pretty quickly is that is a waiting grave. It's a waiting sarcophagus. And the name that is on it is actually Asmodeus.
Oh.
And
this one is actually Asmodeus, y'all.
This thing has not been blown from the outside. It's been broken from the inside.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Question: how well would does Violetta just know of Asmodeus?
Oh yeah,
Or,
yeah. All of you know Asmodeus.
Know of,
Ah.
but not have met.
Yeah, you would have you would
in
have
the same way that
yeah.
She's seen him area.
Yeah, so in the same way, she would have had a dinner with him. Like, you know those Congress dinner where there's like a lot of important person and you try and talk to it, and like he came into the table, said a very well, I'm very happy to have you both here. You know how much I like your work, Madame Di Vecchia. He would have ignored your father, which would have probably put your father in a bad mood for the rest of the night. And he would have walked away, and you know him to be a beautiful, a bit more dark-skinned elven man with beautiful emerald green eyes and long black hair and a tattoo of like two snakes crawling around a sword on the neck.
What? Dead type.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to meeting Asmodeus in the beginning, so like getting the quest from him.
Oh, a drum leg?
That's a drum leg. Okay, so
Yeah.
when was the first time Damien would have met Asmodeus?
It would have been in a past life, so roll a history check.
Fuck. Okay.
This
An 18.
18. With an 18, you have a vision of the first time you meet him, and you have your parents next to you, like, whatever he says, you do not speak to the man until he has spoken to you. You do not make promises. You do not show him your toy. He is here strictly on a visit. He comes in, eats with us, gets out. You are to be judged, so you will act perfectly like we trained, okay? And you remember yourself just nodding along. And as you look down, you have one, and she's like, where did you get that insect? Put that beetle away immediately. And she will sigh, and she's like, oh, it's probably that Violeta girl again. I really need to talk to her mother. That one is really a weird kid. You shouldn't be seen with her. She's a bit of a violent delight, okay?
The utter glare I would have given my parents. Like, excuse?
Yeah, and as you looked up, yeah, you see your father be like, son, no, that is not the time. Keep that fierce attitude for when Asmodeus is home, but I don't want to hear you. And as he says that, you hear a knock on the door. And yeah, come on in. And you see him stepping into the frame. That beautiful elven man. Like, well, I guess it's time to meet one of the future seekers, if everything goes well. And he will step into the room. And this is where the memory fades.
Great.
He doesn't strike you as undead at all in that memory. He's a full-on, well-living man. And I would say with that roll of high, what you see when you try and climb back, do you see that there is a sigil at the end of at the bottom of that grave? And you see this is like two horns in a pentagram, and it has been like burned into it, almost like a footprint burned into the stone. You could give me a religion check if you want, Magdalene.
Okay, you don't have to ask me twice.
Mm-hmm. Even 18. This is not some undead or anything. There is no, like, traces, 17, sorry, traces of Sarish. This is a summoning.
A summoning? Well, I wish somebody smarter than me could figure this out. So we have Himeria and all them who are supposedly like servants of these gods, but this thing isn't very old, so that's probably a load of bollocks. But Himeria was in that painting, and you summon demons. Oh, I have a book on summoning demons, and she holds it up.
David like runs over like it's a book.
No, you can't have this one. Back off.
As you pull the book,
The flames like a book.
and as like you skim through the book, you see that it's very plainly explained. To summon one devil, you must have a deal or a bargain to strike. You must have bodies or souls to spare, and you must have obsidian darkstone and a weapon.
So where's the weapon?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you have to go further.
Yeah, where's
in.
the weapon, y'all?
I think I know what's happening as a player. Mm-hmm.
Where's the weapon, Damien?
Yeah, where's the weapon, Damien?
There's the weapon, Damien.
I said I think I know as a player.
It doesn't matter. Where's the weapon, Damien?
Where's it with Damien?
So, do you want to move on, or are you looking at Damien suspiciously?
Oh,
I
Viola
know.
has 1000% just
Well-
meandered on.
Well, yeah, like
Yeah.
as in character, if Magdalene was reading that out loud, I
Yeah.
think I could
Yeah.
piece everything together.
So what's the
As a
ID?
player, I think I got it.
Tell me what's the ID.
Read it again.
Oh, to summon a devil, you need the
Uh-huh.
souls or the bodies of a few people to sacrifice. You need a contract or a bargain to be made. And you need a weapon.
The people sacrificed would have been the people that Damien burned alive. He already made a pact with Asmodeus.
Mm-hmm.
He has the battle axe that is magical, and I don't think he has Darkstone on him, but the forge. No, the forge does.
The forge
Oh,
does have
yeah.
Darkstone. Yeah, I forgot the
The
obsidian.
forge does have Darkstone. Jesus Christ, Damien. I didn't bring him back to life, but I mean, I'm just connecting the dots as a player, but I think
I think Damien
with yeah, I
would
got
understand because
would.
he's not that dumb.
He's not.
And
No.
there's a flickering flame that is trying to push him to die and kill and consume and kill, like, and ravage around him. And it's been said you're not a Kinsey. And there was a second eyeball, which is sign of possession. You
Yep.
are possessed by something that has been summoned and locked into you.
Okay.
Ooh, that remains a mystery.
So Damien
that's why
is the
it wants
possessor.
me to die.
That's why they need you to die, and Damien doesn't want that to happen.
And that's why your skin color changed.
From white to purple.
Because you're
That's
not
crazy.
entirely
Ugh.
a tiefling anymore.
Fuck.
Maybe that's
And that's
why
probably why
you
you
don't
don't learn
speak
the
infernal
anymore.
anymore.
That's why I don't
I love you, Dinah. I love you so much.
Same brain club.
Yep, that was so fun.
This is why I don't speak infernal, motherfuckers, but I can speak everything else. Oh,
Oh
Christ.
my god. Oh, the brain cell was braining today.
Yeah. Well, again, that was just the idea. Like, once you started reading, I started marking it off in my head. And then as Damien, I think everything would have clicked and been like,
Yeah.
ah.
That's fair. Yeah.
But I think from the beginning we knew Damien was possessed, probably.
Yeah. Like above table. At the very least, above table. Yeah.
At the very least, above table, we knew that.
But this is only the first room.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a whole ass area, bro, down there.
Keep an eye on Damien, I guess.
You still need to know why Virgil was invited here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't want to talk to the mess guy. I've been through so much today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him either, actually.
I don't think anybody wants
You
to
look
talk to him,
clean.
let's be real.
Like, I want to, but I also...
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
As you go into the next room, oh shit, that fucking song again, I don't know why. As you go into the next room, you see that there is not much anymore in that corridor. Things have been picked up clean, except one mirror, surrounded by obsidian, that is staying there.
Avoids mirror at all costs.
Looks in there directly.
You look, Magdalene, you look in the mirror?
Mm.
Let me just grab something really quick.
Oh, great.
No, don't worry.
Love that.
Don't worry about it.
See, when you say don't worry, it means I need to worry.
It's okay. I have a friend in there.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah.
As you look in the mirror, you see a moment of your past. you see a beautiful standing matron of Raven in a small forest under the trees with many fireflies around there. And you see a little girl next to her, asking questions, turning and twisting her hand around her and just try and talk. You don't hear the sound, but you see the woman that just extends her hand and gives her a small feather that in her tiny hand is the size of her palms. And before the vision goes any further, it turns to black.
Good memory.
Do you wish to seize the mirror?
To seize it?
Yeah, to take it.
All right.
It's a small mirror.
Oh, I'm thinking it's like full
Oh,
length,
sorry,
like,
I mean,
I'll
no.
attach that thing to my back.
No, it's a small mirror, like it's a hand mirror.
Does it remind me of the Ilmater mirror that was supposed to be in the thing that we never found?
It reminds you of it works, but it's different. It's like, you take it. Do you shine it on anybody else?
That's private. Does anyone want like their memories absorbed by a mirror?
No.
I don't know if it's like a good thing or not.
I mean,
when you put it like that, no.
I don't know. It was like a good memory, but then it went black, and I'm like, well, I hope that's not bad.
No, it went back as like okay, maybe Magdalene wouldn't know. It went black as like it went back to normal.
The end of it,
okay.
like yeah,
It's like the
vanished,
end.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, sure.
It reminds me of the mirror from like Harry Potter. Like I
Nah.
forgot what that
Oh,
mirror.
the mirror of Irizin.
Yeah, it reminds me of that. Like it'll show you a memory and then it like fades out. It's kind of like that.
That name is forbidden now on my stream.
True.
Yeah.
I'll peek at the mirror.
You'll peek at a mirror? Yeah.
Don't die.
You looking at yourself in the mirror,
No.
and it is a moment. It is a good moment. That mirror do not show bad memories. It shows a moment of a place you don't remember. It's in the snow. It's snowing a lot. Your parents are like chatting up. They have a glass of water, and next to them is standing a massive, like very tall, very handsome, with a large scar on the right eye, and a golden prosthetic arm. You see a guy that is talking with them, and he's like tapping on the shoulder of your parents, and then he comes down to you, like kneels down in front of you, does a little whistling motion, and as he does, out of the corner of the vision, you see a massive dire wolf, like sprinting and jump onto him, like knocking him over, and it makes you laugh. Not you, like in the memories, the little you is laughing her out. And she gets up and pats the dog, and the dog is just like curling around her to keep her warm in the snowstorm. And then the memory fades away.
Another good memory.
Do I know of a god that would rule over this sort of thing?
Ooh, you could make a little religion check. It's a bit higher in the difficulty.
14.
14. 14 would sadly not be enough, but you might be able to ask someone who knows.
Guidance.
It's too late. Like,
wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm like half asleep.
it's okay. You're doing great. Do not worry.
You're doing your
great.
best.
It's just.
Hey, man. I could just... I mean, we have to go back through the ziggurat. I'll just ask the book.
That's possible. There's either a book or a very hot fox woman that can answer that question.
Sure.
Oh, I want that hot fox woman to do other things and answer my questions.
I think you want the fox woman. I really do.
I love that. Do you move on to the next room?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. And you move on to the next room. In the next room, this is a workstation, not a workstation. And you see that there is a journal on it. There's a few candle lit and there is a journal on it. There's actually more than one, but like there's a main one that is still open, like it's being written in.
You like books, don't you, Damien?
Yeah. What? You like books, aren't you?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Like he's like nodding.
Yeah. So you want to read that book?
Depends. Can I read it?
Yes, it's in common. I'm just grabbing.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing water
the
because I need
shade.
to voice and I need water.
Look, I'm only asking because right now I'm getting bullied on not knowing Infernal.
I mean,
It's the language of the city you grew up in.
really is.
But for some, like, okay, D&D Beyond needs to fix that to where you should be able to learn Infernal.
I'm like so sorry. I need to do a special voice for that one. So.
No, you're fine. We're just being mean to Collector.
Why?
Can I learn Infernal at some point?
Yeah, of course, it's possible to learn the language. It just takes a little bit of time, as some of you might know in that discussion. So, what you read is the following. No, not that. That's some roleplay that is not for the faint of heart. Okay, you open. It is a journal, and in the journal you open, and it's written, Gianmarco Rossi Journal. The Old Order kidnapping cases.
Oh.
List of suspect: Elio Striga, Don Antonio Di Vecchia, Dario Macino, Dante Volo, Vorados, probably Mephistopheles, and a masked one. They work together. I must protect Malinia. She's still so young, but if she finds this journal, she might be able to pick up the trail where I left it. Voro for or Minoros, 1790. It's still snowing for the 5th night in a row. The sky keeps on shading flakes, covering the city in a thick layer of snow. The city looks like it's wearing a mourning white veil, erasing the parasites, steps of the one that paces the street, making it hard to follow targets, but not for me. I know the anatomy of those streets better than the face of my own daughter. Malinia, you got your mother eyes. It breaks my heart every time you look at me. It might be why I spend my day trying to fix this fucking mess. I don't have the guts to see that face, that constant reminder of my failures. If only I could have brought the proofs to Asmodeus that Vorados is betraying him before it devoured your mother. If only I was faster, then maybe today your mother would be here to celebrate your 10th anniversary. Battle 1 of Cania, 1798, 8 years later. Magdalena, your daughter joined the militia, like me. Are we doomed to repeat the sins of our progenitors? I've tried to stop her, but what value does the word of an absent father hold against the metal of the youth? This damned city, it took everything from me. My daughter, my wife, my dignity. Only the thirst for revenge and the etheria in my blood keeps me company like devoted wives. Also, 2 of Avernus, 1802, 4 years later. I got a lead. I caught a porcelain person? A porcelain and gold masked person coming out of Don Antonio's manor. Probably a religious fanatical. I followed them up to the cemetery. They vanished, but I can always ask some old seer pals for a few favor, and for them to keep an eye out for me. You see that the handwriting is shaky, like it's the sentence are a bit mixed up and complicated now to read. 1802 of the same year. There is no proper date. I met the masked one. They promised to take me to my wife. She was an angel, he said. Can you believe that? But Myria promised me that they knew where she was. In an old order base in the heart of the cemetery, in the old ziggurat. It must be a fucking cult. It's unbranded, doing dark deeds in a green place like this. Some of them might read too much thrillers. Tomorrow, during the Proxima Phobos, I'll make my way in. I'll find my wife. I'll clear my conscience clean, and I apologize to you, Malenia. By bringing her home, your sweet mother, you know that I miss her too. This is the last entrance from that writing. Then the writing changed completely. Weird. Seeing his wife broke him, but also, somehow, the trauma seems to have made his psyche endure, even after the transformation. He keeps calling on the name, Darfos. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it means, but we are excited. Our work is nearly complete. Soon we can read ourselves from the old order and set the plan in motion.
Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Damien would actually know. Was there anyone that was trying to take down the old order?
You wouldn't remember.
Okay.
And as even further as you try to remember that, you feel the warmth of the flame of frustration being to swell up.
Oh. Okay.
And you feel like you're not stable. You could, if you want to, but you feel like it would be a risk to push on that matter now. But this is what's here.
Hold on. Mm-hmm. I have an idea for it, but... Johanna. Can you... Are you able to hold me? It's you or Virgil. I need one of you to hold me down as hard as you can.
I mean, yeah, sure. But why?
I want you to trust me on this one. Because I may know something, but it might trigger something else. And I might need to be held down.
Do you want to do this here or up top where we can like shackle you?
That's also fair too, yeah.
Then we can do it up. I just don't want to forget it.
Take the thing that triggered you with you?
Yeah, we
Point at the journal.
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
You can
I'm
take
dumb.
the journal.
You know, yeah, I'm dumb. Just disregard what I said.
You're just a man. It's fine.
Yeah. Do you push further in?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's fine. We'll get back. We'll get those good werewolf chains. We'll just tie you on this.
Imagine.
So,
Over here.
in the next room, you see complex sigil on the ground. And you see two things. Three, actually. There is a few letters on a pedestal. There is a weird looking armor. And it's made like... Basically, it's not a full armor. It's only a bone rib cage that has been strapped around with gold, with silver metal chains. And next to the pedestal, you see two things. You see a thin veil that seems to be like a tissue made of stars. Like it's one of those things where, depending on where you look, you can see that actually the stars are moving. It's like looking or peering at the cosmos. And for most of you, This is the first time you see stars in your life.
Pretty.
And I use the lantern just in case. I want
Yes.
to make sure there's no car coasting happening right now.
Roll a clairvoyance check for me, please.
So this would be straight or +1? I can't remember.
+1 if you use the lantern.
Yeah, I'm losing. Oh yeah, okay. That's a 4.
That's a 4. That's a limiting. Nothing seems to be caution. Or is it?
God dang it!
But yeah, you see those 2 items, and you see a third one. There is a... Alright, actually, you see 3 items behind a glass, glass door, but it seems to be easy to open. But under the glass door, written in Celestial, you see written, pick one of the path. And the 3 books that are in, this is 3 grimoire. And so there is 3 grimoire. And let me grab the things I wanted to grab. Up, because I'm a stupid cat sometimes. Stupid fox. Yeah, so... it's all right. I'm gonna get there. In the meantime, do you look at any item or the letters? Because I have the letters on the end. I just don't have the grimoires yet. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'll look at the letters.
Oh yeah, I have the grimoires also, so it's fine.
Oh.
So you look at the letters first?
Mm.
Okay, so the letters are an exchange of information between 2 people. These letters says the following. It's written. It's an exchange of letter between a Saint Azael and a Saint Minas. The first letter starts by Saint Azael. The astral body is approaching rapidly or Ixon. Impact has been estimated to be in 2 weeks. Did your prayer reached any gods? Saint Minas answer. No answer. But keep faith, they are coming back to us. Some celestial agreed to help with the healing efforts that will be coming to us soon. Did you estimate the impact zone? Saint Azael answer. Yes, it seems that your city, my good king, is the epicenter. You'll have to evacuate. And we could use your armies to help rebuild after the impact, should we warn the people. Ironic, isn't it? The last bastion of pure faith being the target of the calamity. After all, it makes me wonder, did the gods ever truly love us? Your faith must not wane now. It is in time of sorrow and struggle that we need it the most. But if your faith is truly gone, then we could ask the fallen ones. A priest of grace speaking such heresy, which truly are in the darkest of time. I will bring my troops to Oro. I will join you in the city of science. I thank you for your hospitality, but never mention such blasphemy again. Will we stand and survive in their name? We must prove our loyalty to them. Maybe this is a test we must endure. And after that, in the purest irony of it all, there is a text called The Last Blessing of Saint Minas. It is a letter, and the end of the letter is burned. But you see written, the 10,000 souls have been gathered. Forgive us, Bahamut, for the weakness of our faith. But we are on the brink of extinction, just a day away from the void. Your silence forces us into the arms of the betrayers. Forgive us, our creators. We should have never left our paddock. The end of the page is burned, and the symbol of 2 horns in a pentagram is etched in the page. The writing changed. It's made out of ashes and blood. 10,000 souls. such a heavy price to pay for your salvation, and I will gladly shepherd you all sinners. But pray tell me, good king, weren't you on the pyre with those you sacrificed? You really have no shame, oath-breaker, coward. You should have died with the rest of them, but do not fear. I'm a benevolent ruler. I will keep you a seat under my throne. These are the letters on the pedestal.
All out loud so y'all heard.
Mm-hmm. But there is this armor made of bones and chain. There is this thin veil made of stars. And there is 3 books. 3 grimoire. One is the book of the traveler, for those who wishes to see the endless horizons. Another one is the archive of the past, for those who wish to examine the portent that you can find in the stars. And the third one is a book to protect the weak. Above table. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Magdalene.
5 items, 5 of us. Everybody share, children.
wait. But didn't it say in Celestial that we can only pick one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the
Do you think
books.
the mags listen to any of that?
No. So you can take one of the books. You can take the veil, seems to be unguarded, and the armor seems to be unguarded.
One book.
Oh, and also I forgot there's something.
Oh.
There is a scythe on the corner that seems to be magical.
Oh no. Oh,
It's etched
Hello,
with
my beauty.
it's
no.
etched
No.
it's etched with a few runics carving on it. That seems to be, well, somebody would have to make a arcana check to understand what it does.
I mean, I got some high arcana.
Yeah, you want to try and...
Anybody do?
So my question is, do you want to try and spend some time with those items and make a roll for each item to know what they might entail?
Yeah, we could do that if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're starting with what?
The scythe, cause Dinah wanted it.
Okay, the scythe. Do your arcana check, please.
I mean,
Alright.
Dinah's content to just take whatever's left over, but
19. This scythe is a scythe of shattering. It has engraved runes of thunder on it. It seems to be... It's one of those complex battle scythes, but it's more, and the more you look at it, it's not really a finesse weapon. It's very large. Like, this is a strength-based weapon. Like, it requires some strength to manipulate around.
Violetta, do you want to pretend you're me? This is that shattered thing you were asking the book about.
Yeah, Violetta, you act for a shatter spell, and here it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
shatter.
Violetta's gonna flex, and there's nothing. She's like, do you really think I can pick that up?
Me holding it with one arm. You sure you
Yeah,
can?
no, I need to impress upon y'all. I may be a sleepy bitch right now. I have a -2 strength. You really think I can use a strength-based weapon?
baby.
So,
I believe in you, and it's gonna be hilarious as you like brace it into the ground and shoot the shatter spell out of it.
Johanna tries to hand it to Violetta, and she just falls to the ground immediately. And she just face plants with it in her hand. She's like, never mind.
All right, I'm gonna pick it back up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yep.
No, it's fine. Some of us, we all have our weaknesses. Mine just isn't in beauty. It's just in strength.
I mean,
You know.
it could do a very cool ass walking stick that casts shatter.
That is so true.
I don't think think it's a Violetta thing. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think it's a Damien thing.
I think it's a Damien thing.
Why would I need it?
Because it's a strength-based weapon, and you're
Why? And then there's like under
guy.
stuff. You got shatter and whatnot with it.
Also,
Okay,
like,
the
it
thing
reminds you
is,
of
wait,
grandma,
wait.
right?
No. Oh, okay. Thing is, what is this weapon actually classified as?
Let me look. It's a magical weapon, and it is considered as a simple melee weapon.
You're so lucky that I'm proficient in simple weapons.
I am also proficient in that too, yeah.
Everybody's proficient in simple melee weapons, including the cleric.
Yes.
I mean, that's fair, yeah, that's fair.
That's why I made it simple, so everybody could use it.
That's so fair. Alright, we'll table it. What about
We'll
the...
put on the table.
Yeah. What about the bone armor?
Yeah, do
What's going on with this?
Do me a little Arcana check. If anybody wants to guide or help, that's the moment.
Can I get advantage because bones?
Sure, you can actually, you know what, get advantage because bones.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been a natural 2018.
18. With an 18, let me look into the loot.
See, I had a feeling this was going to be our loot. This is what she was planning.
Sorry, my chi got served.
Looking at the bone armor.
Alright, the bone armor.
The boner armor.
It has two things. It's ribcage shaped. It seems to be magical in some capacity. And it seems to have a rune of a... how to explain that? It is... the chains, and there is a little woven form, but it's a humanoid wolf, and immediately you pick up that there is a link between that chain and Grayla, the huntress of death. Like the divinity you've seen leashed to Sarish into the temple. The thing you crashed down.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was the scythe, the armor, the veil.
The veil, and roll again another Arcana since you seems to be on a roll.
Alright.
So you got the name of the other one. It's Grayla's Shifting Bone Armor.
Girl shifted bone armor, okay.
And
I got a 22 for the veil.
damn, this is the Consecration of Stars. And it's strange as you like rub your hand against it. It's almost like it's pulling you in, like gravity is sinking and is stiffened inside of your hand, and it's pulling you at it. And I feel like this is an item that has a very strong connection or ties to gravity as a whole. Now I would add more Virgil. As you look into that item, as you follow Johanna around, you see that there is a shape, a dark shape, like slithering into the stars, just for a moment, and as you blink, it goes away.
I feel like this is a you kind of thing, Virgil.
It is related to what I'm trying to look for.
Do you want it?
I mean, if no one wants anything else, it does say to only take one.
That is true.
No, the only take one is
the
for the
books.
books only.
I had a feeling. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright. Well, if that's the case, here, rub my little grabby fingers together.
yeah, then I'll take the veil then.
Yeah, you take the veil.
You learn to share, young lady.
Johanna, you take something?
I'm trying to think. Do I want the cipher the boner armor?
I take the armor, but it depends on what kind of armor it is.
Yeah, like how much to the AC am I getting with this armor if I take it?
You should try it on and see.
Oh no! No! Damn it! Oh, okay.
You try it on?
That could mean nothing. That could mean everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm just okay. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's basically the name of our fucking
Great.
group, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
you do it as you will yourself to just grab it and unleash one of the chains. It is like you slide it over your shoulder and it is perfectly shaped to you. Almost like it was meant to you. All of you see that it is actually shifting and replacing itself to fit Johanna perfectly. The chain's locked in the front, giving you a very fierce look.
You love that.
And as the bone like cradled you, you feel extremely protected as it is a 14 armor plus your dex. So you go up to 16 armor. It is also, as you wear it, you get attuned immediately to it. It's attunement. Once per short rest, you can cast Hunger of the Huntress, which allow you to cast the spell X without concentration, and also impose a disadvantage on the creature that you hexed when she tries to attack you. It is a... What you feel like is that it's an armor made to just pounce on something and be unrelentless on it.
Okay.
Like there's some armor when you wear it you feel safe, and this one when you wear it you feel like you want to go to war.
That's some cool armor. Holy heck.
Virgil, do you wear the cape?
Yeah.
As you do, all of you see that the white fur of Virgil gets slightly colored by this weird ethereal veil, and it merges into your skin, Virgil.
Oh.
And you get attuned to it. And it is weird. It's like most of the time you're still a white wolf, but depending on where you're staring at, and if like the flame hits or something, weird light hits, it's almost like, you know those paint that when you turn the light off, you become fluorescent. It's a little bit that vibe. It's sometimes when you catch a reflection into Virgil's fur, and you just see the cosmos, and then it turns back to white. So the consecration of stars are the one to peer into the void between the stars. It allows you to cast a spell that is called Gravity Sinkhole for free once a day.
Oh.
Also, whenever you cast a spell on an ally, you can decide to move them to you or to move yourself to them.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Knowing that knowing that movement like that do not trigger attack of opportunity. And it's,
that's even sicker.
as you wear it and you step, you see little pebbles all around you start lifting like gravity is reversed and then fall back on the ground. And as you wear it, you see its eyes, large as a supernova, trained on you. It is watching. But that being said, there is 3 books to choose. There is a scythe still resting here.
I'll pick up the
I
scythe.
no. I literally was like gonna take the scythe and walk over to David.
Hold on.
I was giving it to David.
Violetta.
Calm down.
This was clearly meant for Violetta. Let's give Violetta the opportunity to fully decline it in case they
That's fair.
want it,
That's
knowing
fair.
they can use it.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Mhm.
can. It's a
You
strength saving
can.
You can.
You
It's a
can.
simple
Oh no, I
weapon. Everybody
can.
can.
No. I
No,
can
she's
go
saying because of
and-
the fact that she's in the negative for strength, it's better to give it to Damien.
It doesn't matter if you're in the negative for
Yes,
strength.
it's a
more about the
spellcaster.
spell inside, because Damien's axe is way better than this
Way
scythe
better,
is
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
probably
fair.
for stats.
And
That is
so,
also fair.
Violetta, you can carry it. It is a, like, this is me mis-explaining it. This is
No, you're fine.
a staff with a scythe on top of it. This is a caster weapon. This is not at all a melee weapon. And like Damien, as you would pick it up, or like Johanna's trying to show it to you, you're like, this is brittle. This would
Yeah.
not work for you at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But
I'm like, this
also,
is-
if you
it's
don't
meant
want
for
it,
her,
you don't
it's
have to
not meant for
take
me.
it. Magdalene will take it for you.
What?
No,
I
I'm
don't
joking.
even like magic.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking.
No, Violetta can take it. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
also know that I grabbed the Twilight Shard earlier, so I was trying to be like fair.
No, just take the shit.
Yeah, this
We're
thing
Yeah.
is fine.
sticky
Yeah.
fingers over here. If you don't get
Yeah,
your meal, you
and
don't eat. So
I'm-
just take it.
I might
only that,
remind-
most of us are fucking melees outside
Yes.
of like Spectre.
Yeah, most of us are melee.
And I will remind something also. Damien got one artifact grade axe not that long ago.
Yeah.
And Magdalene
That
got
is also
like gifted a dagger that is considered rare.
Wait, now I have a monocle with true sight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
don't worry about
That's
loot.
good.
We're all good here.
Yeah, I think
We're all
loot wise, don't worry. This is a table. I give plenty of kits. If you don't have something right now, you'll have something for you later. Do not worry. This was me
let's
being
take away
cheeky
these
because you
books.
asked for a shatter thing, and I gave you a shatter scythe. That's all.
That's fair.
Don't think it further.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the
I got
3
boner
books.
armor.
Alright, let's look at these 3 books.
Yes.
I know, I'm curious about the fucking books.
Yeah. With like one of stars.
Yeah, one is of the one is how to read a future into the star or interpret the past. One is to explore endless horizons, and one is to protect.
The birthday friends. Yeah.
Damn it.
These are all, and you see it very well. These are all spell book. They are made for wisdom normally.
Oh, Sag.
But it does say to pick a path, not to pick a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pick a path, yeah.
Which one are you thinking, Damien?
Eeny, meeny, miny. No, I'm doing it. It's
I
my
kind of
go-to.
like the Endless Horizons one if you're not interested in it.
Yeah, that was going to be my suggestion as well.
Repeat them one more time to me.
Yeah, so one is the Atlas of Endless Horizons, one is the Astromancy Archive, and one is the Protective Verses.
Yeah.
I think if Damien's the one choosing,
Mhm.
it'll be the one for the friends.
The Protective
Yeah, I
one?
figured you could. Yep.
But also it's a pick a path. Maybe one of you can pick path and the other one pick another if you're fast enough or clever enough.
Oh, you
How
want to
clever
grab
will
it at
you
the same
be?
time, Damien? We'll do our split attack that we've been training for.
Sure.
God.
In on it.
You wanna try that?
I'll
Sure.
grab the endless path. I'll put my hand on the endless path.
Okay.
And
I'll
And
put
if
my
you take
hand
the
on
Protective
the
Verse?
pen. Yeah.
Alright. Does anybody want to help?
Me.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Sure.
This is weird as a ruling, okay? This is a contested roll, but if both of you meets the DC, both of you gets the prize.
Okay.
If not, one of you will get the prize, the other one will get nothing.
Fair.
That's also fair.
Because you're cheating with a riddle that has been like not a riddle. You're cheating with something that has been put there. You see that there is a symbol of a eye surrounded by different serpent that bites their own tail. You see, this is a cabinet made in the name of Ossaïa, and it's the first time you actually see her from the whole like temple you've been so far.
It's not as willfully disobeying, though. I feel like both Damien and Magdalene would read that a certain way.
Yeah. I know. I'm just like, this is the DM about table, letting you know that there might be non-perfect consistencies. Yeah.
But there's also guidance and help, so
Yeah.
fine.
All right. So both of you roll with advantage. You gave the guidance to who, Violeta?
Yeah.
Give it to Damien. I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna give it to Damien. Don't ask me to make choices. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Okay. I understand that. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm just really tired.
I understand. We'll stop soon.
You're good.
So both of you will roll and this is weirdly a religion check, please.
Fuck.
I'll
Yeah,
take credit
give
for
it to
not
you.
rolling it.
You both have advantage.
I have it.
Okay.
It's with advantage.
Yeah, advantage. Yeah,
Yeah, because
we're helping.
yeah.
And then you also added D4.
Got it.
Okay.
And I added D for sure. That sounds about right.
Looks like I both got everything.
Oh.
So Magdalene, you
no,
rolled a 23, right? Magdalene?
Yeah, she.
Yeah,
rolled
she
a
did
20.
23. Okay. The DC was 20 to get both of the weapons, like both of the tomes.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't
Well,
worry.
my internet cut out. What did I miss?
You got a 23,
Yeah,
right?
I get shit.
Yeah, I got a 23.
Yes.
That's what's happening. I get shit.
The DC to get both of them was 20, and Damien didn't meet it.
You didn't roll twice. David.
I did. 16 and 4. That's
I didn't
with
see
advantage.
that. My bad. I
Yeah,
only saw the one roll. I was
so
like, what the fuck?
as you try and reach it, Damien, it's not that you cannot pull it out. It's that as Magdalene pulls it out, her own, yours is fading away. And you try and grab it and you try to maintain it, but it's not there anymore. It might be somewhere else in the world. It didn't disappear or burst into flame. It just teleported away from your grasp.
It's fine. It's only a book.
You want this one, grandson, and she'll give you the summoning book.
It's all good. You got it fair and square. I probably wouldn't be able to use it anyway.
No, I mean the demon summoning book. I bought this book. You just have this if you wanted it.
Oh, he'll take it.
Magdalene, you cannot use that book, but you can use, as you picked the Path of Endless Horizon, you get his passive, the passive of the book. When you are hit by an attack, you can use a reaction to expend one charge to teleport up to 10 feet to an unoccupied space you can't see. If your new position is out of range of the attack, it misses you. So it is a once per long rest free get out of jail card. But it's also an extremely rare book. You might trade it in for a few favors.
Ooh.
You know someone who would pay a copious amount of money or do a lot of things for that.
Shut up. I just palmed you on his face.
But yes, you all grab, and it is pretty much everything that was left in the basement. You picked it up clean. There is also everything you looted into the puzzle, and there's a few rooms you didn't do. I know.
Wait, we gotta find that key thing.
Yes. And You don't see the key anywhere now. But you hear footsteps.
I feel like it's in this last room.
You hear footsteps coming down the ladder.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me.
And you hear footsteps then coming to you all. And you see behind you the massive, imposing like face and body of the masked one. And it looks at you all. And it will say a few things, which I have recorded because I wanted to do something fun. And then after that, if you want, we can stop Violetta.
Oh, Violetta might wander off, but y'all can continue.
That's okay. Up to you. You're okay if people want to continue play and I give you a
I am
head?
totally fine if people want to continue playing. I just desperately need to go to bed.
Yeah, no worries about that. Just if you want to listen to that, you're free to. It's just for the fun of it. And after that, if you want to go to bed, don't worry about it. I'll make you a clean, perfect reminder of everything. So let me grab the thing because I had fun. Don't know if it's good, but I have fun.
Okay. Before you grab the thing, I'm gonna be right back.
All right, let's be right back. Or do you want to go to bed now? You tell me.
I'll be fine. I'll wait.
You sure? You know that I love you very much, and I'm very happy to have you at the table. And you being so long since I haven't slept that much. You're the best. But yes, the masked one is here, and it seems to have something to say.
Who are you? I wanna know.
You might have guessed.
I'm like, my brain above table is like, Vorados was going against Asmodeus, and I'm just like, what the fuck was the old or? I'm like, I wish I didn't have memory problems. So now I'm just like, who the fuck?
Yeah, if you didn't have memory problem, old Damien Dante would be flawed right now. Poor boy would be, oh fuck.
Yeah, because he would know who the fuck this is. Damien right now is just like squinting his fucking eyeballs. You know what? What does my magic monocle fucking see?
Oh, you want me to tell you? Because now you're fully attuned to it. It is.
Yeah, because he never took it off, so it would have just been on his eye the entire time.
What you see is that there's no body, like where the body should be. There's nothing, and you just see a single dot of golden light that is broken. Like it's almost just the crack on a windshield. It's just a crack on the windshield, and it's made of pure gold. But the mask is there, and it is floating for you.
Oh. Huh.
Don't like that.
I don't like that either. I really wish I knew who this was now.
I feel like we should know, but I don't know if it's a mixture of too tired or just fully harnessing my poor himbo. But I don't know who it is.
Shit, where it is? Fuck, wait.
Can I make a random history check?
You can, yeah.
I want to. I want to have an oh shit moment, but I know it's not gonna happen.
So let me stop streaming and share the new screen. How much did you roll?
It's a 1.
Yeah, no.
Wonderful.
It was a 1 plus 1. I got a 2.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do that.
Yeah, we're leaving it like that. I'm floored by what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm not streaming the right thing. I think.
Oh.
I was I said in our group. I think I was streaming the loot tab of my Discord for you. I was like, that's not maybe what I want to give you all. Hoping Johanna is back soon.
Probably went to the bathroom.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay. Like I just leaned down to Max and I'm like, this thing has no body.
Nobody what?
This thing has a name.
This is gonna be something like Fizbin or whatever that thing's name is. I don't know. I don't know who this is. You know what this is? A smart people problem.
It's a smart people problem.
The smart person isn't braining right now.
Yeah.
All those books, you should know who it is. Come on, Nancy Drew. Just elbows you in the ribs.
Nancy Drew. Who is Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew is a series of novels that were kind of like mystery novels.
Oh,
and they
okay.
were kind of for like young teens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like in the girl power era too, because it was Nancy Drew was a girl detective.
Okay, I see. I never heard of it. Like, not once in my life.
There were also like a series of games back in the 90s that were Nancy Drew games.
Oh my god.
Really? Okay, I'm back.
Some of them
Okay,
were like
welcome
terrible.
back.
Yeah.
So, hop on the stream inside our Discord.
Okay.
And let me play it for you. A little bit louder. Let's go. Duke. Oh shit. Ah, come on, go. Really?
Oh,
I
no.
misclicked somewhere and it did that to me.
Wait, is
Shit,
it
yeah.
gonna turn out it's like the 10,000 souls that were sacrificed?
Oh my god, imagine I think Damien would die right here now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that would be
You
great.
got sound? Now you know what we are.
Yeah.
Those 10,000 souls burned and melted into one. It is too much. We suffer, for we are too many. But more than the sounds of a burning flesh under the hellfire. More than the screams of the soul pleading for their lives in this infernal fire. It is the oblivion that hurts us. People forgot our names, forgot our sacrifice. Do you know the pain of walking to a loved one, hoping for comfort and love, only to be met by fear? They do not remember us. The one who loved us abandoned us. We are 10,000, cast by Asmodeus' lightning glory. It is time for the wheel of cosmos to turn again. No gods, no master, only mortals gazing into the abyss. We will cut Asmodeus' head and give its crown to the people. It doesn't matter if Kakosa kills us all. 1 second of freedom is worth more than an eternity in a cage. And it looks at you very intensely, expecting for an answer. It was very hard to understand. If you need like some translation, I'm here for it. But I just wanted something that sounded fun.
That was fun. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was real fun. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it seems, they seem extremely hurt and wounded. And it's not a like a physical pain. They just seem to be in excruciating pain all the time. It is too much. There are too many. And even though as they are trying to speak, will you help us get rid of this storm? You feel like even in that sentence, intentions are bleeding. They sound angry. They sound like they are in pain. They sound hopeful. They sound hateful. They sound like so many conflicting souls trying to wrestle for a way out. As long as he walks on this Ixen, we are bound to remain, unable to move on, unable to be forgiven, forgotten,
talk.
May I touch you?
You might try. Yes. Maybe.
Can I touch them with my scaly, gross hand?
There is a body for you because you can touch the ethereal. But at the moment you touch it, you get singed by hellfire. There's a rune that glows against their dark clothing. They are not yours to take.
Are you like a Kinsey, like she is?
I am the first one of the Kinsey.
The book said that Kinsey cannot be shattered once they're bound, but I think that might have been a lie. Do you know who wrote that?
The book? I did. We did. A priestess of one of the 10,000 souls that make us wrote it.
Why does she believe it's true?
Because it happened to us, and she served Grayla.
Grayla is lesser.
She is. But she's the one who hunts. So she's the one who encountered the anomalies. And we are a unique anomaly, to say the least. To say the least.
And the only way to free you is Asmodeus's death.
Death, I do not know if that's something that the gods can hold for him. But at least get him back home.
Damien, you read something about breaking contracts, right?
Yep.
Did it, I don't know, I didn't read it entirely. Did it allude to like a physical contract we could steal?
The way that it is when you make a contract, you either find the person who made the contract, whoever you made the contract with, either spoken or written. But if it's spoken, you find both parties, and either you kill one or you kill both.
Is that why you killed the Dawn?
Clever of you, yes.
That's everybody in the old order.
Yes, they are bound to him, not Asmodeus, but Voratus. So,
That little shit.
Ah.
I tried to align myself with them ourselves. And Don Antonio seemed to be the easier target to get rid of. So I made a pact with him, and when it didn't suit me anymore, we did what we had to do.
Well, I mean, we all kind of want to get rid of the dome already, right?
Then we are aligned. And they turned their gaze to Virgil. And I could tell you more about who you drain your power from. For in my numerous souls, I have one touched by the star like you.
So if I help you with this, you let me know more about this being beyond the stars?
Of course. While with little I, we have nothing more to lose.
Virgil will look at the rest of the party.
Wait, so what's happening? Sorry, I had stepped away from my computer.
So
Virgil's making another pact.
Virgil's making another pact.
I think I apologize.
Yeah.
I am passing out.
Don't
Actually,
worry.
I have to go.
Love you.
No
So sorry it
worries.
lasted.
Bye,
Thank you for stopping, and I'll do a written translation for you. We love you. Thank you for stepping in.
Have a good one, y'all. Good
And
luck for
please
the
go
rest
to
of the session.
bed.
Yes, all right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Virgil's making another pact.
So basically, the masked one is trying to trade information on Virgil's patron in return for help, in case the motivation was not big enough.
I think we're all just trying to get rid of the old order anyway.
I mean, yes, and I'll be more precise, Virgil, so you know what you're agreeing to. I want in, like the rest of them, on what's in the heart of the city. I want to break it. I want it to disappear so I can go. I do not care if we all die in the process. I just want it gone. So find what's in the heart of the city and tell me how to destroy it, and the information is yours.
I mean, I already have to go to the heart of the city, anyways.
Well, we don't know what's in the heart of the city. Before we destroy an unknown thing, let's
Yeah.
wait a second. We go to the. I mean, going to the heart of the city, great. As long as we bring down the dome, would you be happy?
Yes. I do not
All
care
right, so
of the rest. Just
let's
let
not
us
lock
pass.
ourselves into any solution. Bringing down the dome, good goal. That's how you negotiate, Virgil.
Then how
Well,
am
I
I?
am just an animal after all. It's not like I know
That'll-
the intricacies
You're not just
of all
one
this
animal,
thing.
you're like 8 animals. That's way smarter than I am.
I don't know how to cope with that.
Oh.
I love this girl.
Marine, bro. Jesus.
Then, if you do not wish to destroy it, then bring it down. Is enough of a word, I suppose.
I will also try and free you properly.
And they look at you. I wouldn't hold that promise. Trying is enough of hope.
I may not be my lady, but I am her protege. And so, I will do my best to see you are loved once again on my wheel.
I wish I could believe you. And you hear that, and you also hear a thank you. And you hear a, or you will abandon us like she did. And you hear a, we are grateful. And you hear all those mixed feelings. There is nowhere where 10,000 people agree. Even on hope. I want it gone. I want us gone. I want it to end. We have suffered enough. And if you don't help, then we will be enemies again. And he turns to Johanna, and you see what I've done to you in the morgue. You don't want me on the bad side. Are we in agreement? You bring down the dome, you get information, you free us. We walk our separate way. I do not try and kill you. I do not interfere with you. But I want to know what's under that dome and how it's standing. If you want to not to destroy it, Virgil, I want information. At the very least. Is that a deal you could agree on?
I could agree to that.
Then they will extend the key. Just half of a broken key. It's made of emerald and silver. The silver is the key part, and then there is an eye shatter in half. And where the eyes shatter, this is where the emerald part of the key is. Extend as a gauge of our pact. Here is the key. I only ask for your words. Then he will give Virgil the key.
Mm-hmm.
You have my word.
And you have my thanks. And they will smile or make half a joke. Well, I hope Magdalena didn't cause any too much trouble to all of you.
Wait, what?
Magdalena.
What did he say? Oh, Magdalena.
Not you, Magdalena. Sadly, she has the same name, Malinia's mother.
Oh.
Oh, how did she become a diva? That's like crazy. Is Maligna have a diva?
Oh.
She's a bit of a diva, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's celestial in blood.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Good for her dad, though, snagging that.
I don't think her dad knew. Well, from the long time we had together, he didn't seem to know until I told him the truth.
Oh, did you do that to her dad, though?
Yes, we did.
Can I have your research on the Caucasian stuff?
That'd be great, actually.
What are you willing to trade for it?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what do you want?
I already got from Virgil what I truly wanted.
Yeah, so, like, you don't need anything.
Yeah.
And there's a moment of reflection. And there is a little voice. One of the children. Well, I would want a feather from her grace.
Oh.
I don't have any feathers from her grace.
Wait! Damien will go into his pocket because he still has a black feather.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
I
my
do!
God.
I kept it!
Yes, you did.
Fucking MVP right here, bro.
Damien will go into his pocket like he's like ruffling around, and then he will pull out the singular black feather.
They look excited for a moment. Papa, if they give us this feather, can you give them the weird research that are scary? One other voice answer. I don't know. Can we do that? I can try. And you hear a sigh. Why would give? Well, it will make me happy. You know nothing about happiness, but sure, child, if you want it. They will extend their hand for the feather.
Damien walks forward and will plant it in their hand.
And they produce in return a well-documented book, extremely technical. These are a copy of my research. This is not a single copy. Ilios has the other one.
Of fucking course he does.
like Damien just mumbles under his breath, but he'll take the book and then give it to Mags since she's the one that asked for it.
You can just see these big, watery dillo eyes as she gets the book. Thank you, grandson. You truly are a good boy.
He's just like he has no idea what he just did. He's just like, I just had it. I just had it.
Tears welling up in her eyes because
No.
she, for context, above table, she forgot to tell Orana that there was a book that would answer any questions. So she's been looking for something to bring back to her, so she won't be mad about it.
I'm
That's fucking hilarious.
crying.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's right.
That's good. That's great.
Max, when you're done with the book, can I have it? Thanks, that'd be great.
The Caucasian research?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm giving it to your mom, other mother, so yeah, I'm sure she'll let you read it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, it's staying in the family, don't worry.
And as you say to Arana, they tilt their head a little bit and say nothing.
Oh.
Can I insight that? Can I insight that?
Of course you can insight that.
Same.
Both of you can insight.
Damien's just standing by Virgil.
I know nothing.
Johanna, you
Oh,
know
14.
nothing. We were 14. Magdalene. If you don't see it on their face because you cannot read on their face, you see it in their soul. Something is stirring. There is a deep hatred for her.
Oh.
Like violent thoughts crossed their mind when they heard the name.
Oh my god. You leave my mom alone.
But I didn't
monocle?
say her name, did I? I just said your mom.
I think I heard the name. My bad.
I heard the above table. I was
Oh,
saying that.
above table.
Yeah, I don't think like in I don't think we said it in like in.
But I said
Yeah,
I'm
but
giving it to your
also,
mom.
you know what? Also, you wear her mark.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That makes sense. So yeah.
So I would say, like, when say mom and say like, oh, I bring back to her, like they're making the connection, and this is where you see the glare, or you see them looking at your mark and glare.
Does
That makes
anything
sense,
change in the monocle, or does it just only show
Mm,
the true the true?
if you want to roll an insight,
or-
yes, but otherwise, no.
I'll still roll it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Give it my best shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, it's
Nah.
still the same.
No, it
It's
doesn't
fine.
change. But Magdalene,
creep looking.
you feel a violent delight.
You don't like her then?
Why would we? She betrayed
My
us.
mom's pretty great. I'm just fine.
Is she? Everything she touched wither and dies and crumble.
What did she do to you?
Interesting.
She was supposed to lead us. She was supposed to protect us. She did nothing of that. She watched the city sink and let us all die. This is a soul that speaks
Are you
up.
the reason
Go ahead.
she's trying to bring down the dome then?
Is she really?
Yes.
I
It is
trusted
sworn
her.
and packed.
I trusted her once, and it led to the death of my family. I will not trust her again.
I understand. But I have also learned that sometimes events that hurt us have more layers to them than we see initially. I felt the same way about Suresh until I learned the truth. And now I take up her work, and I hope it benefits you.
Well, maybe one day she'll be courageous enough to tell us the truth then.
I will make sure she does.
They don't answer. It's a cold judgment.
Well, we have a dome to take down, so we better go, everybody. Did we all get our treats? Everybody got their goodie bags?
Right. These you said that these were the 1,000 souls, right?
Yes. 10,000.
Where are your bodies
I've-
originally?
I believe you've seen the orchard.
Oh.
That's crazy. Okay.
Oh, Violet ate one of them.
Oh.
It be how it be sometimes. Yeah.
You know, I don't really blame them for being upset. Like,
Yeah.
you know what? I get it. Like, you be mad. You own that anger, man.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I shouldn't ask that question, but you know.
And you got an honest answer.
We kind of did. Fuck.
Woo.
Oh.
This is the cruel world you're in.
Yep. Yep.
All of our brains just went click.
That was so fun.
Wow.
Like I heard the light turn on, and I was like, "Oh."
Like, have you seen the orchard? Click. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, right.
So, what happened to that Saint Minas guy? What the fuck happened to him? Can we go kick his ass? I will shit on his grave for you.
Oh, I think he's suffering as much as we are.
Oh, is he under Asmodeus's throne?
Yes, he's one of those souls that broke the contract. He was supposed to surrender his soul with us and pay his penance for dooming mortality to their shackles. And, as one is wont, when they are in power, they try to cheat their way out of a contract with the Lords of Lies.
What a fucking piece of shit.
He was, as all man of faith.
Wait, what just happened? I'm so sorry.
Magdalene asked what happened to Saint Minas, and the masked man answered that he was a coward and he tried to cheat his way out of the pact with Asmodeus. And well, Asmodeus came for his ass, and now he's torturing him. And he said one should never try to cheat with the Lord of Lies. And then he accused every man of faith, to be I forgot the name, a coward or a monster or something like that. I forgot the name I used.
Breaking and words.
Yeah,
Me trying
promise.
to formulate words. So a promise made to Asmodeus. Asmodeus just comes for your ass.
Yes, he does. There are rules even when cheating. And he likes those rules. He likes those oaths.
Yeah, that's why Andromeda tried to trick us and make us feel guilty for turning in the dude.
So what if you... Damien would say this to the masked person. What if you made a promise and don't remember it?
Well, you're still bound by it.
That's fair.
The contract doesn't end until you die. And if you fail before you die, he gets you back.
Fair.
You made a contract with the Lord of Hells. That's folly.
That's if I can only remember what it was, but I guess you could say I was in the same position as you. Just different.
They will try and muster an answer to give compassion, but a voice of anger answer instead. As if you could understand anything about being in our position. You're alive, are you not? Then you know nothing of our suffering. Get out. And another voice, you don't have to hurry. You're...
Because he also doesn't know, because he thinks he has died. Or he has died. He knows he's not supposed to be alive. But he is. Mags. You can tell when someone has died, no?
Yeah, it's really fun.
Can you try it on me?
Absolutely. Do you want to show 10,000 damned souls? I'll show off for you. And then she'll reach out her hand and do the fateful omen.
Magdalene, there's no mist to conjure. There's no moment of death.
Oh, I wanted to look cool in front of the 10,000 damned souls, and of course you don't have any death.
Okay, well that is... Huh!
I mean, it's a good thing that you haven't died.
Well, a bad thing, because now you're definitely bound by that contract.
Well, it's... How do I word this? The last person I spoke to supposedly said that I died. Or maybe have gone missing. And now I'm here. And I have no recollection of it. So I don't truly understand how it is possible. Which is why I ask.
Can I try Fateful Omen, but on the thunder aspect of Damien?
Oh, smart.
Wait, let me just tune this.
You'll actually see something. It is far more ancient than Damien. It is a creature so large the fog is starting to swell up all around you. It's almost clouding your vision. You're in a snowstorm. And this is a massive draconic creature. The bottom half of a snake, the top half of a lady, and the crown of thunder on her face. There's massive large wings, and they seem to be fighting something even larger, even darker. And they are losing, and they are bleeding out, and they can feel the corruption seeping into their blood. And you can see them cleaving their soul into different parts and let them fly away to sparks of thunder gone with the wind.
I turn to the souls proudly and I'm like, up there.
Interesting. And you hear one. So you walk with the storm. You walk us all to oblivion. That's great news.
But what about the other one? That's something for another time. Never mind. That's something else.
If you got the corrupted bit, then it makes sense that those two would be fighting still.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, would it? Because I need my brain cap on. Because then wouldn't Well, because the way that I think about it is like, wouldn't that put me kind of like at where Johanna's at, but not necessarily because it's not corruption?
No, there's no Carcushion in you, except the one you got from the start of the adventure, like from what you got in the adventure.
Yeah. Oh, so it's something entirely different.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
it's something.
Brain cap off. Time to be stupid.
No, it's
I love
you're doing what you can
Like,
with what you have.
yeah, like I'm just trying to understand it because it's like, okay, so it's not Carcoshian, then it was something completely different that was being fought. And like theoretically, Damien is possessed. That means that whatever the creature that the Fury was fighting might have also done the same thing.
You'll see. You have to ask the right person.
I know. I'm just my brain ain't braining.
Brain needs to brain more. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like I don't have all the pieces yet, and I don't think I might have met who I need to actually ask, and I don't know.
This
But anyway,
this is above table. We'll see later. Keep it for the wind up and recap.
So anyway,
yeah.
I've got a hag to go meet, so you're all beautiful people. I'll get right to work on everything.
Yeah.
So my question is, do any of you want to stop to any rooms, or are you all booking it back to Ossaïa?
I kind of want to do a clean sweep personally because I'm a loot goblin, but that's just me.
I could stay with Johanna. There might be more stuff in here, to be honest. But I know Mags wants to go see your wife.
Yeah, she needs to go to see her wife and her bestie.
I want to go see my bestie because there's 2 days left of my fucking vacation and I want to take them.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, if you find any cool shit, I'd like, save it for me or not. I know how you guys are. Deuces.
I love it.
I'll stick around, but I do have a ring to return when we go back.
Okay.
Seems fair.
So, 2 choices. Either we do the little puzzles right now,
Yippee.
or we do it written on roleplay.
Is it faster to do it here?
I think it's funnier to do it here, but you people want to stop, maybe.
Nah, I want to keep going.
I can personally keep going.
I mean, my character is leaving, so I guess I wouldn't do anything but sit around, so I might take off if that's the case.
That's up to you, or we can do it back and forth with you having some fun with Teneri.
That's fair, too.
I mean,
dancing naked under
the
Yeah, have your mimosas get naked, girl.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, Mags is stripping as she's leaving the ziggurat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's an incredible sight for anybody seeing it.
Close his eyes, being respectful.
Yeah, no, the only thing staying on is the collar and the veil.
Oh my god, great.
God,
that's even better. Yeah, Magdalene walks into the night, butt naked.
I kind of want to be funny with Damien. Like, when they were in here, Damien wants to be holding Johanna's hand.
Oh.
What the? Oh my. Oh.
Johanna, do you let him take your hand?
Nod. Yes.
Yes?
Only because after seeing her go unconscious, he's
so tired too, yeah.
He's also feeling more protective of just like, I don't want another person to die, so he's like protect.
Mm-hmm. Sure, that's
You
why
know,
you're
funny 'cause
only
he
the
technically
only
died.
reason why you're all there. So.
Wow.
So,
You know,
They
everybody in this fucking group wants the shit to happen, bro.
Look, he's just she died. What do you expect from him? He passed out and then all of a sudden she's awake again. Come on,
Mm.
he's
I know. I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't worry.
trauma bonding. It's fine.
yeah, of course. So,
Crying.
the way I would like propose you to do so is that I put you in the room, describe what it is, and you try and solve it.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna make you walk through it all. I'm just gonna like teleport you
Yeah.
into each room if you want to.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fun for you all.
Mm-mm.
So the room that is on the upper floor that you missed, the one that smelled of like of barley, and smelled like of nature, but of like wheat and stuff like that. As you walk in, you can see that there is a skeleton that is harvesting the wheat. He is just like swiping through it again and again, but it doesn't seem to be effective or anything because it's immaterial and the wheat is not. As you get in, it just nods to you.
Wait, the skeleton is just harvesting wheat?
Yes, but his scythe do not cut anything.
Like just going through it.
Yeah, because it's immaterial. Like it's more of a spirit than just anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Just use his great axe to cut it.
Yep. You cut some of the wheat and you give it to them? Yes. As you do, you feel a weird thing in you. This would have been useful for the fight.
Oh
No.
my god.
Stop. No,
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
This
Stop it, Mel.
is something that allows you to come back from the dead once.
Oh my god. I'm crying. Genuinely.
This
fucking
is the
crying.
room of Piala. The it's the divinity of agriculture and of
Oh
like
my god.
of like strength and vigor. It's like it's honored by all the person that have to cultivate the land and that are expected to survive in harsh
I
conditions.
fucking hate this.
Yo,
The room,
so mad.
the room of the middle. Now that you also know that you have crossed and you're walking back out, the room of the middle, the fog is gone, and you see that everywhere there is symbol of Ossaïa that has been completely desecrated. Like you see the eye with the snakes, the Ouroboros snakes. Everything has been broken to pieces and the room was fully broken. And you see that there's actually like holes in the ground. But as you get up to the level up above, you see...
So we could keep the barley though, right?
Yeah, you can keep the barley.
Yippee!
Oh my god. Why?
At that level, you missed only one room. As you get into the room, you see that there is a small pound, like a small pound, I think is a word, like a small little like water hole. A pound, I think, is the right word. And you see that there is in it a few branches of trees that just takes their root in it, and you see also that in that pound there's a lot of like offerings in it. Like there is like an apple. There is a so there is an apple. There is some coins. There is a little bit of like cereals, like of just little grains. There is a little bit of meat also. And you see that it is written the following sentence. It is written, in nature, those who take must give.
Oh.
And there is a locked door at the south of it. And as you're looking and watching that, you see that there is a little rat that is running through the door up above next to the pool and just like looks at you all, looks a bit scared, and drop something in the water and start drinking it. And then it looks at you all and just shimmer away from you.
So if we want to take something out, we got to put something in.
Yeah. So like, if you want the money, you gotta put something in it to get the money, or if you wanted the food, you
equal exchange.
Yeah, an equal exchange.
No,
I mean, do we really need any of this?
Give me a little perception check if you want to.
Oh, you have to do it, yeah. I can do it.
You said perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I guess any of us really can do it.
Yeah, I have a +1, so yeah.
Meanwhile, Magdalene is somewhere butt naked.
Yeah.
And during your reroll, Magdalene, you hear, well, you took your sweet time, darling. I thought you could not make it. Tell me.
What's up, hag bags? Time to get this party started. And I just pop open a bottle of champagne.
What's up? Dropping? No, you're not dropping anymore. It's only gravity doing its natural thing. You cheated. You look hotter than me now. How am I supposed to cope with that?
No one will ever look hotter than you, darling.
You're right. You're right. And she'll give you a butt naked hug.
Just remember, it's the fart that counts. That's you. You're old.
Yeah, you're fucking old too. I'm sure you get a heart attack before me anyway.
Damn.
Oh, you hope so that you can do whatever with my body.
I need your sphincters for really, really important research.
I told you, the sphincter goes to my enemies so they eat my ass.
Yes, and I want to see what happens when somebody literally eats an ass.
A curse on their household, probably.
Maybe it will do the booty cheek clap until they draw their last breath.
Ah, yes, the curse of clapping cheeks. Always a classic.
It is great. Don't tell it to Arvik, but I think it's one of her best spells.
Whatever happened to that weird lady at the club was like, Generate Sisters disappeared.
Oh, you mean Ivana?
Oh yeah, the snake lady. You remember I told you all about her? She said she'd let you off the hook for that smell thing if you told her what happened to her sister.
I might have fucked up a spell. I was kind of a drunk on a bender. And I might not have missed the spell for this very important lady that might be even richer than you, fuck buddy.
Oh, that's impressive. You mean my wife?
I will not question it further. You already got a tattoo of her and it's been, what, 1 week? This is...
Look, I am decisive, alright? I decide to do something and I do it. You've known this for 320 years.
Yeah, but when she will realize how much of a stray cat you are, she would probably give your ass back to the sea. She will throw you into the sea or probably something like that, and then you look foolish with a tattoo of your ex on your chest. You did...
Oh, like that's never happened before.
Yeah, you did a mistake twice. I thought you would learn from it.
Damn.
When have I ever learned anything you tried to teach me?
That's true, you really are. Kind of stupid.
And that's why you love me. And she tweaks her chin.
Yes, and it's like, yeah, I cannot resist just stupidity. It's my favorite human trait. I wish I was dumb.
Wait, human? Fuck you. bitch.
Mortals, you know what I meant. You all look the same to me.
Looks Loki offended.
She's like, I was just doing a... Oh, we cannot say anything anymore.
Oh, yeah. The politically correct nature of Ossaia, the city of debauchery and sin. You know how it is.
Yeah, I'm teasing you. I know you don't look like the rest. And it pains me you look good. I always liked ugly things, that's why I like you. No, I'm not sure, because I have to stay with you even though you're not ugly anymore.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know, it's weird to be young. I miss my old ass sometimes.
That's a lie.
That's not true. You're very, disarming and you can get away with anything when you're old. Now I look, I guess, attractive and there's expectations.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry you've been cursed by the beautifulness of the blessing of
Thank you. I appreciate some sympathy, finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to drink the fact that you're hotter than me now. And while you're yapping your laugh away, what happened with the rolls? Why
Don't worry
is
about
it a
it.
5 and a 2?
We don't talk about it. You know what?
Don't talk about it.
Damien's looking at Johanna. That's what happened.
Oh my god.
And I'm tired of shit.
I leave you guys for 2 seconds and everything goes to shit.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, Virgil didn't do it, so it's fine.
Virgil, do you want to look if there's something of interest in that town?
Yeah.
Because we damn sure did not see shit. There we go.
How much to roll?
Yes.
Let me see. 18. Yes, with an 18. You see that there is a strange ring in it. A beautiful, you know those rings that extend like a claw? A claw, sorry, not a claw. A claw. Like it's one of those double rings with like a knife at the end, if that makes sense. Like it's a double dagger ring. It's one of the things that you could use to puncture somebody's neck or anything on the old days.
Mag's coding.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? I wasn't paying attention.
It's a double daggered ring.
Oh. Do you love a good dagger? But I'm not there, so you guys can do with whatever.
I mean, I'll take it for now.
You take it, but do you give anything in return?
He'll drop a knife.
Interesting. As you drop the knife, you see that the knife starts rusting away extremely fast, like it's been decayed or left way too long. And you grab the ring. As you do, there's the door that opens, and you see the name of the divinity. It is the Room of North, the master of the wild beast. So you've cleaned that room, and then you have the last but not least room up above, and the last one of the 12 main or major deity.
Oh damn, we barely did shit in here.
Yeah, but it's actually quite empty.
Oh.
I mean,
Does Johanna still have the soup pot full of sunshine?
Yeah.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, you kept it. I assumed you just kept it.
Yeah, the pot of sunshine, yeah.
So-
And who has the bucket of Carcosian goo?
You do.
You do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oh, no,
Oh,
Virgil-
does Virgil have it?
No, Johanna has that.
I thought Johanna gave it back, though.
I don't remember giving it back if that's
I
the
thought
case.
Mags took it back because
Oh,
Yeah, because there
no.
was nothing in it there was no soul in it anymore.
I mean, either way, even though we have the bucket, I had a jar of the goo anyways.
Yeah. Okay, I
So-
do really need to come back. I'm gonna pee myself. Be right
Yeah,
back.
we talk about it. We talk about it.
It's fine. Take a break.
we're gonna figure out who has what right now.
Mhm. So yeah, because when we first got to the thing, I had like a water skin filled with the goo, and it just.
Oh, that's right. So
You
did we?
did, and
Yeah.
then Magdalene asked you if you also wanted the bucket,
Okay.
and you said yes.
All right, so you've
So
got the bucket full of goo and my soup pot. Give me back my shit when you're done with it.
Yay.
That's my good gumbo pot.
well, the thing
Okay,
is, there's a light of fucking lavender in it. So
Well, I'm not there. I won't be back for a couple days. You have time to wash it and return it.
I gotta wash it. Ooh.
should we put that light back?
I don't know, should we?
Well, I mean, you guys took all the prizes from the temple, so I don't think there's any more.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep the light of Lathander with me.
Where you gonna put it?
I don't fucking know.
You gonna shine bright like a diamond if you fucking put it in your pocket.
Oh, I thought it was something so inappropriate. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
It took all of my strength not to say it.
Ooh. What happens if we sell it?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah. Yeah, I gotta know.
Can't wait to figure out what it's gonna be.
Oh
No,
god.
it's really inappropriate. Like I cannot say that.
Oh no!
I want to know. It was probably gonna be really fucking funny though.
No, knowing that is gonna be real fucking funny.
Or it's just gonna be
I'm
the
back.
worst thing you've ever heard in your life.
Oh no! Welcome back.
I am so sorry.
No, you're fine.
The tea eats me like a wave. So we were talking about weird things.
Okay,
So
Wait, I want to know.
what's
oh my god, you hit
happening?
me in my elbow. I'm crying. Ow!
What's happening? I'll leave you 2 seconds.
They were saying something about the orb, and I had like the most inappropriate thought, so I didn't say it on stream, but I definitely damned it to Bell.
Oh shit.
I got you. I will forward this to the group.
Oh, I need to know what this says.
It's stupid. It's not. It's just stupid.
In general.
I mean, this is a +18 stream. It could have worked.
I love this. I love this so much.
That's
I'm
great.
crying.
It is.
You people.
Oh
So,
my god. What the fuck were we supposed to do before Mel came back? I forgot.
There's one last room if you want to.
Okay, one last room.
Yeah. We gotta clean the place
Yes,
out. Yeah.
this is a room that is full of ice from frozen to the bottom to the top and the walls also. There is three frozen flames. Like it's dark blue flames that are just completely encased in ice. There is at the bottom part of it. I was like, oh, it doesn't work. All that doesn't work. I was trying to move it on stream, like on OBS. So here down there, where there's blue circle, there is a vask in it, like a pure, like large recipient, kinda.
Wait, a what?
I said a vask, but I don't think it's the right word for it. It's like a half. It's the. How do you call that? Let me go get it.
I believe in you,
Like
Mel.
a basin.
Yeah, a basin. Yes, that's what I meant. Like a small basin. God, it didn't want to come. Title of my sixth name. No, I'm joking. So you are at the entrance of that room. It's ice from top to bottom, and there's those frozen flames. You're not here.
My brain is like fireball.
You can try. You want to
Not
fireball?
fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah,
Firebolt.
On what?
It's a 120. I guess wherever the closest flame is.
Yeah, that would be the one on the right.
Is it this one?
It would be this one.
Oh, so like a maneuver. So yeah.
I mean, I can also produce flame if we need, but I think you got it with the firebolt.
I mean, I gotta hit. I can
I mean,
hit
that's
it.
also fair too, yeah.
You cast a firebolt, and immediately the flames start flickering again. It's still blue. It still seems to be very cold, but it starts moving.
It's moving.
Yeah.
You know.
Out here schmooving.
So, out of curiosity, is this like a torch or is it just
It's
like
a torch.
flame?
Yeah, it's a torch you could pick up and
Oh yeah, okay. So you know what?
make a
Pick up
dexterity
torch.
saving throw.
I know that was gonna fucking happen. Well, guess what? I fucking 14.
14. Yeah, you move in and you hit
Immediately
the
just
wall.
fall on my ass.
No, you do not fall. You just hit the wall, and you take 3 bludgeoning damage.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
But you have the torch. Like you are next to it. Do you want to grab it?
Gonna fucking throw them and chuck this thing on the floor and hope it melts fucking ice.
So you grab the torch.
Yes.
As you do, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as it is incredibly cold.
Are you okay in here?
No.
How much did you roll?
Literally 12.
Yes. Ice is starting to crawl
I'm gonna
on your
freeze
end.
myself in here.
You are getting frozen to the tip of your finger, and you feel like if you
I
don't,
would like to take the torch, please.
it is gonna be 1 point of cold damage. As it is starting. You want to try and grab it? Dexterity saving throw to get to Damien.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, you gotta fucking walk to me.
It's okay. It's okay. I believe. All right.
I will say this.
20.
Yeah,
And I have advantage, and you roll a fucking 20.
You grab Damien's shoulder and just spin around him with no problem, with grace and elegance.
Yeah.
You've grown, like, even if you don't remember it, you grew up in the snowstorm, in the cold. This is fine for you. Your body remember. And you can grab the torch, but it's gonna be a Constitution saving throw then. Probably.
Yeah. We should be fine. Hopefully, crossing fingers. Constitution saving throw. That is a 23.
We have the same con save. I'm literally, you know what? I'm gonna push you forward because I'm so mad. I'm gonna push you to the other, where the other torch is.
And to the other torch?
Yeah, I'm pushing her towards the other torch.
Yeah, can you point to me where you're pushing her?
Yeah,
I don't know. Where's the other one?
There's one here and one at the bottom.
I'm pushing her over here because I'm that mad.
Yeah.
I like that it started as, oh, I need to hold Johanna's hand. I'm pushing that bitch to the other side of the room.
I'll be so mad.
You get pushed swiftly,
like, what has happened?
and you're in front of another torch, but this one is not moving, and you're starting to freeze on the other end, like the hand you have.
Okay, that's fair. I would like to. Ooh, hold on. I don't know if I can do it with this, but I'm just asking, from DM's perspective if I can do this, because if not, I'll just do the other thing I'm thinking of. Could I potentially use Druidcraft to change, to make it move? Because it says you can technically instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a campfire.
I would allow it.
Okay, because I would like to use Druidcraft on it.
Yes, you can light the second torch.
Do I have to take it with me?
Do you want to?
Seeing that I got the pot of sunshine in my hand, I'll keep the torch that I got.
Okay.
I'll try to shimmy my way to the third one.
Dexterity saving throw. No, that Damien is not pushing you.
And here it is, guys. 13.
13? Yeah, you're gonna crash into the wall.
Damn it.
And take, oh, that's okay, 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's fine.
As you made it to the last torch.
Ow.
You Druidic craft again?
Yeah.
Yep, you light the torch and you feel... Oh, also make a constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, right. Yeah. We totally gotta do that.
Because it's really, really cold.
It's fine. 26.
Yeah, you're completely fine. Yeah, you don't...
I'm one with the cold.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
Man, let it go, please. Just let it go.
Yeah. Well, speaking of letting go, it feels like one thing is missing. The basin is still empty.
Oh, no. We gotta put something in there, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I kind of gotta
Yeah,
go.
you gotta go. But anyway, we are gonna finish that. And after that,
Yeah.
it's good for the night.
Roleplay time.
So,
yeah.
and after that, it's free role playing written. See you, Michael. See you.
At least we'll be out of the ziggurat.
Bye. See you.
At least we'll be out of the ziggurat. It's fine.
A part of me above table just wants to put the fucking torch in the
Yeah,
basin.
do it.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it then, yeah.
Yes, and as you do, it lights up in a cold fire. And it opens the door. And behind, you can see you can see a statue of a ice dragon, like of an ice dragon, holding a blue flame bangle.
Oh.
Do you wish to grab it?
Mm-hmm.
As you grab it, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck! I'm dumb as shit.
And you think I'd be any better?
Well, that's also fair, you're right. You said wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an 8!
Okay.
Yeah.
Carry on, don't mind me. You get a bangle.
I'm scared.
No, it's fine. You got your bangle frozen flame. You've done all the room. And somewhere... Oh, this is the room of Aurelia. Aurelia, which is the goddess of winter. As, like the name writes on the wall, Johanna, you have a weird moment where you just remember. This has nothing with the saving throw, don't worry about it. You just remember your father singing a lullaby about her and saying, like, you know, the very most important things when you're in a mountain, it's to never catch cold. That's why when you feel the cold coming, you call for her help and she'll find you shelter. You got that, fuzzball? And the memory just fades away. You all get out of the ziggurat. You have a full night of trekking, or a full day of trekking ahead of you. And you can go back to the city of Ossaïa without any too much trouble.
Yay.
If you want, just to be spicy, somebody can roll a d6.
A D6?
Yeah, you got it. I believe you got it.
You know, I'll let Spectre do it.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Because there was also something that I needed to do anyway after we left, but I guess I could do that in my spare time.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay, let me grab the thing. 4. Interesting.
Oh no.
Yes, as you make it all the way to the city, you see a pyre and
what?
naked a pyre, a funeral pyre. You know those
Yeah.
those
Oh,
huge
no.
bonfire, like for midsummer, for example. You see a huge bonfire, and you see woman naked dancing around a dark flame, a dark and phantom-like flame. It's ethereal. Like it's you know those the flame itself is black, but the outline of it is a very bright white. And they seem to be dancing and singing and laughing as they hold hand and turn in a circle around it.
What does my monocle see?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Your monocles see a flame that seems to reach almost the top of the dome.
Oh.
Just a pure beam of energy. And you hear the weird sentence that our Lord, phobia, guide or strikes, that Felicium frees us, from the poison embrace of reason, that is somber desire, break our frail minds. Oh, please consume us, divine fear. May that light, may that fire guide sorry, I'm trying to live translate. May that fire, may that pyre guide your heart to us, shattering this thin veil of sanity, and that your sacred union with the Lord Patron of Fear light up this dying world. So, sorry for the mess up translation, but it's speaking about like Felicium having a lover, and that in that love it would shatter the barrier of like the restriction of sanity, of being sound of mind. And those people seems clearly to be in a trance. They seem to be completely out of it. Like if you try to go to them, they ignore you. And there is a dark flame burning in their eyes.
Damn, this monocle is gonna help out in so many situations.
It really is, honestly.
It is. But sometimes it's better to not see things.
That is also true.
You know, but I want to see it.
But what if you see something that you may not want to see, bro?
You know what? I look at you with the monocle.
Oh no!
Okay, this is where I'm gonna explain what you see, and this is where we're gonna end the session.
Because the thing is, Damien has been staring at you the entire time. I have, and I have this fucking monocle on. I'm not taking it off.
I'm scared.
As you look at Johanna from head to toe, you see that there's something else attached to her. It is not wrong, it is not jarring, but clearly, with the true essence, how to explain that? There's a reason why Johanna has so many tails, even though she's not that old. And that reason is the bones and the tails that are extra are not tails. They are, for a better word, legs. This is part of another creature that is on top of Johanna.
Huh?
Our skeleton is not hers. The bones that cover her are not made of her flesh.
What isn't made out of? Can I tell?
It is made of bones.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Not my bones.
there's somebody else.
Okay.
I mean, it's not new in a way of like you've seen her absorb bones, but you might
so
never
Damien
have.
has never seen this, is why I
Yeah,
asked.
so-
So it's just like, is it just like, does it look humanoid or is it not
No,
humanoid? Is
it's
what I'm
not
asking.
humanoid.
That's why I'm asking. Okay, that's why I'm like, do the bones
Okay,
look familiar?
let me explain it in another way.
Okay.
You all thought about Johanna as like a kitsune.
Yes.
Johanna is more than that. You see that Johanna has a beast with her at any time.
Okay.
Like she's not alone. She has some kind of a parasite would be another word for it.
Okay. Makes sense.
Bye.
Okay.
And I think I'll end up on the fact that Johanna is made of a bone parasite.
Okay. Damien doesn't say anything, but he does stare. Because he's been looking around with this monocle like the entire time. Like obviously, like he would have told the group like what he has been seeing, but other times it would have been really quiet. So like in this instance, because he's been like looking at Johanna and the monocles never come off.
Yeah.
Or like he's never like I've never stated that it's come off of him. So it's just like he's staring at her, and because I attuned to it, it's like now I can actually see like if I were to look at Virgil, I guarantee I'd probably see something as well.
Yeah, you probably would.
Do you want to finish the session on you looking at Virgil then?
Well, yeah, because it seems that
You're finding out shit.
I'm finding out stuff.
As you look at Virgil, there's nothing but shadow.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
What does that mean?
There is where Virgil should be. There is a dark, void spot. There's just the outline of a wolf, but there's nothing inside.
Who are you? What are you?
damn! I should have used.
Kingdom Hearts.
Damn! Now I'm curious what the monocle would be if I looked at Mags, but that's for another time.
That's for
That's
another
another time.
time
Yeah,
in
yeah,
written
yeah, yeah.
roleplay.
Oh, okay. So I have a question now. Because the monocle's on my eye, would my eye look different or no?
Oh, you say like does it work the other way around?
Yes.
Sadly, unless somebody wears it and looks at you, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
So
But now
you would have to give it to someone.
So here's a follow-up question now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I unlocked the second path of the Fury, does anything physically change or no?
Oh. Yeah, you know what? Your left horn, like the broken horn, your right horn, is slightly longer. Like it's reforming a little.
Oh.
And it's like, it's when lightning strikes in, it makes a glass type of form. Like
So it's crystallizing.
It's crystallizing, yes.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, we both got crystal in us now.
And also, what it gave you, the second path of the barbarian, like of the fury, is that if anybody gets low, like drop unconscious, or gets extremely low, you get to use frenzy automatically, but in return, Like you use it automatically, and you don't have a choice. But in return,
Oh, okay.
you crit on a 19.
Ooh.
So
That's
if
spicy.
somebody gets unconscious in a fight, your next attack, or at frenzy, you're forced to take them as frenzy, or you don't attack, but you're forced to take at frenzy, and you crit
Well,
on a
the
19.
thing is with frenzy, it's just additional damage. So that just means that I'm automatically rolling the 2d6.
Exactly, but frenzy means it means like when you force yourself to have advantage and the creature has advantage in return.
No, that's just reckless
That's
attack.
Reckless
reckless,
attack, yes,
yeah.
but that's what
Yeah.
I meant. Like it forces you to attack with reckless attack,
Yeah.
but in return you crit on a
uh,
19. Sorry, I said frenzy, but reckless attack
Okay,
is what I meant.
okay. So it's okay, so the second path is forcing me to reckless attack, and if
If somebody goes down.
Yeah.
if somebody goes down.
No.
Okay, that's what I needed understanding.
So
Okay.
basically,
So
you get more protective of everybody.
Yes.
got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And unless if I want to use frenzy, then I basically just have to say, hey, like this attack, I'm using frenzy. But if somebody goes unconscious or goes
You have
low,
to use reckless.
I have to use reckless. Okay. But I
And you crit
automatically
on
have
it.
it. Yeah.
And then you crit on 19, yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the vibe of it.
Let's go, guys. Look. We doing this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think I'll say stop for the stream. I'll stay here to chat, but I'll stop the
No,
stream.
that's fine. So I am curious though. I know you're stopping stream.
Yeah.
So
bye stream.
Bye stream. Bye
So,
everyone.
bye,
Have a good
stream.
night.
So because I wanted to do this and because Virgil and Johanna are still here, I want to